Hello? Testing? Hello? Hello? Guten Morgen, everybody. I just woke up from nap. I woke up from a nap. And so now I am awake and we are going to crack open a bloom. Hi! Hello! Excuse me? Wait, pause. Sage? Hello? Hi, Ferg. Hello, Panda. Hello, Sage. Hello, Dexter. Hello. And potentially Dexter's girlfriend? Hello Moondust. Hello. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hi TMK. Hi Monkey. Hi Briel. You have to downgrade your internet? Why? Is it? Oh, your Ethernet cord broke. Damn. How did it broke it? How did it get broken? Hi Gamer. Hello. Hi guys. Dude, I'm so eepy and I don't know what it is. Like last night and today, I was just like, I was running errands today. And go working out, and like, you know, when you're so, bless you, when you're so tired from driving, like you're just like, if I close my eyes, they're not gonna open again. So I was like, I had to eat a banana or something, because I was gonna go work out, and I was like, crap, dude. I don't know. Eep. Yeah, I eepy. My girl too eepy. Yeah, so I got a Bloom energy drink for me. I'm not a big energy drink person, however, I do like Bloom a lot, because it doesn't make you feel jittery, and I think it's the L-theanine in it that is derived from, I'm pretty sure, caffeine, or from green tea caffeine, or green tea in general, I think. That kind of calms the jitters that caffeine does, and it's actually really yummy. I have the flavor Glacier, and I don't think I've tried it once, but I forgot the flavor, and I haven't tried it on stream, so I'm gonna tell you guys how it tastes. Hello. No, dude, I want to reach out to Bloom for a partnership, because like, I love their shit so much. I would literally kiss their toes. I hate energy drinks, but this stuff, it tastes good. It actually tastes good. But I'm gonna show you guys Kitty real quick. She has been a rascal the past few days, guys. The absolute rascal the past few days. She, whenever I'm just chilling in my room, she hides behind a plant and launches herself at me. She's like, she constantly thinks we're playing and stuff like that. Like whenever she tries to sniff my food and I put her away and she runs back to my hand so I can like, she thinks like we're playing. Ew. See, I like my hormonal balance, so I'm not gonna get a monster. Dude, let me just say, if y'all have a kid, that bell, it helps so much finding them because she is so freaking tiny, and she is Red Bull. I think Red Bull's fine. It doesn't have like aspartame. I don't know. I just like the ingredients in Bloom a lot more. Like they're way more. There's no artificial flavors, colorants, that, and it's all caffeine derived from certain teas, I believe, like lychee berry and stuff like that. Anyways, Kitty, 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 Kitty. Dude, she is such a freaking. Do you guys see how big she's gotten? Do you see how big she's gotten? Oh, do you see how big she's gotten? So big. That's Obsidian right there. That's Darkness the Destroyer right there. That's what else? Okay, y'all, I put a freaking poll on my Instagram post. Also, aren't those pictures all freaking cute? She's like a model in those photos. She's so cutie. She's so cutie. Here, I'll put camera, kitty cam. That's not kitty cam, that's me cam. Oh my god, do I have... Hello? I don't know, I don't like any of the flavors. She might jump off. She's still too scared to jump off, but I think she's gotten better at it. Are you gonna jump off? You gonna jump off? She's exploring. She's exploring. She's gotten so big. But she loves hunting you, like fake hunting you. Oh my god, is that a car? But I hope you guys are doing good this Monday. I've just been so tired, like so incredibly tired. Oh, car down. Dude, I missed one question. The one where when I started making content, because I was like, frick, what did I say? Oh, she's on the keyboard. She's on the keyboard. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, car. Oh my gosh. She's stepping on the keyboard. I can't do anything. Is a good time I found having gotten to. Yeah, I think luckily since I work from home for the most part and I do that's me. That's you actually. Look, that's you. Oh my gosh, isn't that you? Isn't that crazy? That's you. Yeah, she's about to end my stream. Oh my gosh, don't eat that. Two would be cool, but luckily it's summer and we work from home, and you know, I just don't want any issues between two cats just in case. Because getting one was obviously honestly a stretch for my responsibilities because I travel a lot. So Evelyn takes care of her as well whenever I'm traveling and stuff. So I don't want to push two cats on her. But that could be nice once she gets older, for sure. I've been tired for months and literally feel like I do nothing when I have free time. I feel the same way. I was actually very concerned about it last night. Oh my gosh, she's eaten the thing. I've gotten a crap ton of followers the past few days. Nice! Congrats! Congratulations! Was it from videos or reels and stuff like that? Did Instagram pull decide on a name? I don't think it decided on a name. I think it just kind of helped a little bit. So over the name Luna and Soot, you guys chose Soot, but Jade put in a really cool name. Because you know how her eyes look like Ender pearls or like eyes of Ender? And it'd be really funny if we named her Ender Dragon. Like her name's Ender. I think that'd be really cute. Did I react to it a while ago? No, Toothless is a guy name, I think. Also, I feel like just because she's black, but she also has like spots on her that are brown and white. Like she has like some white hair, so I feel like Toothless is kind of. I also don't really like the franchise that much. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute that the whole franchise, but like I'm more of a Minecraft person. Sorry, Sage. I know his bike is literally named Toothless. I have decided to adult again and have job interview tomorrow. Ooh, for what? Do you want to share? Lakeisha Braun James is a really good one, actually. Happy 13 months with Legendary Unk is crazy. I did back and buys today. Please don't destroy my arms. I beg. I am ready to do push-ups though. But let me drink a little bit. I got some tart cherry juice and some cranberry juice mixed together right here. Hey! Gosh. What are you doing? It's attacking a spot on the... Where'd she go? Oh my gosh. She's right there. Wait, no, that's not her. Where is she? She's like dodging me. She's dodging me. I don't know where she's at. Playing parts at a local... Did you used to do that? No, that wasn't you. I think that used to be Belle Delphine. Not Belle Delphine. What the fuck? Bella Porch's old job. For a second, thought I had Modelo Cerveza. Oh. Wait, is that this color? That sounds yummy. Yeah, when we hit 5 subs, we'll do push-ups. We do 10 push-ups a time. Going back to stream, doing two 32-hour streams back to back. So, holy crap, dude. Just bolted across this room. I hear her bell, but I don't see her. But dude, she's been a, oh, there she is. Hey. She's like so incredibly playful. Oh my gosh. Just keeps going. Ugh. You hear her little jingle? Dude, she's such a cutie. Please check the fit and wear face reveal? When did you post? What day did you post? What time did you post? Is it like the most recent picture, or do I have to go search for it? Dude, cats grow so fast! I mean, I guess all animals grow fast. They grow so fast. This thing is so big now. What the heck? She's so big. Also, just on time, by the way. You know who just had a drop for for pets? You know who I low-key just spoiled it. You know who just had a drop for pets? Hold on, let me post it. I'm like, please sponsor me. But obviously that's not gonna happen. That's my dream sponsorship though, Pokemon. Not just Nintendo, but Pokemon. Like it has to specifically be Pokemon. Dude. Oh my god. Is it this one? Oh my god, that was a while ago. Oh shit! Oh wait, that's actually sick. That's actually sick. Well, you can just tag the people who want to see it if they want to check it out as well. Because I want to go through a list of things before I fall into the Mental Monday submissions. I believe I did turn it off for a second because we probably might get a decent amount depending. So I'm gonna start it in just a moment for Mental Monday forms if anyone's struggling to submit any. Last week no, okay, so I have full storage, even though I paid for full storage, and honestly, like right now, Google storage is the last thing I'm worried about with all the personal stuff going on. So I don't have access to my Google Forms the past like week or so. I can't see any of them. And I paid for extended, but I think because I went over the amount, I think it's doing what Snapchat does and it deletes. So I only have up to 200 submissions, but I think we left off on like 400 or 500 or something. So yeah, which I mean, I guess it's fine because whoever's here can just rewrite it and resubmit because we have quite a few and I'm never able to finish it. So I'm just saying for Mental Monday, just remember it's for mentally hard topics for people to kind of share what's going on in their lives and, you know, feel heard and stuff like that. So I don't want it to be like just, you know, like, oh, I dyed my shirt blue today, but I didn't like it, so I did it yellow. So make sure to give space for people who want to. I dug in. Where is it? Where is it? I don't really want to rewrite them, but dude, it's like I feel bad, but it's also like Google, freaking Google. So it's good to know that they do that because I have a crap ton of Google Photos from 2016 that I hope are still there. So I'm looking for Pokemon Center posts. And I'm going to show you guys what Pokemon just dropped. Well, they haven't dropped it yet. It's waiting. And I'm so freaking excited. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I think it's just on the official Pokemon website. Schmeckle, what did I just say? Schmeckle. I said I'll open it in about 5 minutes or so because I want to wait until, you know, some people are here and ready to submit. Because I'm not going to be starting for like another 5-10 minute submissions. You know this. We don't start for like until like an hour into the stream. No, you're good. Okay, so this is what I want to show you guys. As soon as I get a cat, look what they drop. Look what they freaking drop. I want to find the official website. Where is it? Where, or the official video where they dropped it? Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Where? Hey. Oh my gosh, I can't find it because I sent it to someone, but now I can't. Hello, can I scroll? How to scroll, guys. How to scroll. I also haven't even tried. I haven't even taken a sip of the bloom yet. I haven't even taken a sip of the bloom. Did they take down the video? No, they didn't. I think I'm just really bad at finding things. It's a reel. April 22nd? Okay, it's definitely not this far back. I'm probably gonna get out of the army medical med board or medical discharge. My fears are gonna bide their time, so I missed the cutoff, and I'm forced to finish my contract and barred from reenlistment. That's what they do. I've heard of some fishy stuff that they do so they can get their way. Cause what are you gonna sue the military? Yeah, good luck, buddy. I've heard people being afraid of them doing that, but at the end of the day, sometimes when you're going through shit, all you gotta do is just remind yourself of what you're not going through. Cause dude, sometimes you just can't eat. Stuff gets thrown your way and complaining about it and bitching and moaning about it is the worst thing to do. Like, speaking from experience, it's like, okay, it's gonna drive me crazy being upset over this stuff that I have zero control over. I can't find the exact video. Just do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Ferg is very experienced in that side of life. So, okay, here it is. Here it is. Look how freaking cute. They just came out with this stuff. It's like a little glimpse of everything. Dude, Pokemon is having a pet drop coming soon. Look at that Magikarp. Are you kidding me? Like, this just opened up so many new names that I could name her. Like, I could even name her Zekrom. I could even name her Zekrom. I could name her Umbreon. I could name her Zora. I could name her a black cat name. I will open up submissions though. But yeah, I had to go on a different email. I think this is a different email. I had to go on a different email and just open up submissions from there. So hopefully everything works as it's supposed to. But yeah, I have submissions open now, so feel free to submit some. Umbreon's really cute, but I feel like if you try to say that name consistently though, like I feel like it just wouldn't work out. Oh my god, she's behind the freaking. Hey! Hey. There's cables back there. I had to grab her because she was looking at the cables. Look how tiny. I don't know. It's just like, I want Soot, but also like, it doesn't feel right just yet. It doesn't feel right just yet. So I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of indecisive right now and just, I'm calling her things to see. No, Camry's like a white girl name. But it would be funny because I might have found her in a Toyota Camry. I don't remember the exact car. But I think it's mainly between Soot and Ender Dragon. Because Ender would be cute, because look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. I'm holding her like a gun. No, not Boo. I don't want anything just like kind of like... I wanted more anime reference, because like my first anime they ever watched aside from Pokemon was Sailor Moon, and the black cat's name, don't go under there. Don't go under there. No. She knows no. 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 Don't bite. You can do anything, but don't bite. Give up. So I'm just trying to teach her. Piccolo. Why Piccolo? Ender Dragon. Her name's Ender. Or End. Hey! See, you knew you weren't supposed to do that. You stopped. Sage, happy 10 months. Hello. Dude, 10 months is crazy. Wait, what the heck? 10 months? That's insane. All right, I've had this sitting for 30 minutes. Feel free to submit submissions, by the way, if you're new to the stream. Mental Monday is essentially a place where people... I started doing it, I think, on... I did it a long time ago, but I started doing it on mental health awareness days and stuff like that. Where people can kind of go in and ask questions about time management or talk about their family or say the rough stuff they're going through and kind of just seek other people's inputs and stuff like that to kind of, you know, because some people don't have a place to go to talk about certain things. So Mental Monday is a place to kind of allow people to anonymously talk about that kind of stuff. Sometimes we like to throw in, maybe once every few weeks, we like to throw in a prompt. The prompt that we've done that's been the most craziest, honestly, is embarrassing confessions. We had 300 submissions on the embarrassing confessions, and we had some crazy ones. Someone fucked a raw chicken. And it was absolutely insane. We had to split it up into 3 days. It was absolutely crazy. That's not even the worst of the worst. It was way more intense ones. It was like, I want to say over a year ago now. You want to get down? Yeah. He doesn't want to jump down just yet. You had me at chicken. Wait, does that mean that you want to do it? Kitty! She's still learning how to do things. I think she's not even a week. I mean, yeah. She's been meowing a lot more. Dude, I woke up in the middle of the night to her just eating my hair. My bonnet's going back on because I left my bonnet at my friend's house and she's not going to be back for a little while. So I got a new one, just a cheap like new one to hide my hair because I'm like, shoot, dude. All right, anyways, we're going to try this Bloom energy drink. This one's, I think, their newest flavor. It's called Glacier energy drink. It's called Glacier Rush. They decided to do a collaboration. Oh my god. By the way, whoever recommended boxes, she hated boxes. Now she loves them. She's in a box right now. She's in the box. Get in the box. No! Get in the box. No! Don't look at my toes. Oh. No, that was my toe! Yeah, I'm just trying to keep her stimulated enough because, like, holy crap, little kitties need to be stimulated constantly, bro. I didn't even, like, I know people warned me about it, but I didn't think it'd be this crazy. Like, holy crap. Yes, so if you guys want to hear the story about the kitty, I know y'all have heard the story a million times, but it's such a cute story. I was on my way to the gym, and then I stopped by the gas station to grab a Bloom drink. And as soon as I get out of the car, I hear, and I walk towards that sound, and I'm like, that's a weird sounding bird. I think it's a bird. I literally go, that's a weird sounding bird. And then I hear it coming from a car that is parked in the parking lot. And then I tell the lady, it was an old lady in the passenger seat, and I was like, hey, there's a cat like in your car. I know cats like try to go into engine bays and wheel wells and stuff like that. And so she looks at me and she goes, because it's an old lady, she goes, and then rolls the window up. And so I was like, she probably thought I was trying to lure her out of the car, because I'm telling you, I live in bumfuck nowhere. There's constant crimes. Yesterday afternoon, a road that I take every other day or so, a woman got shot in the legs twice, and then she ran onto oncoming traffic on a road that I drive. Ran onto oncoming traffic, got struck by a vehicle. Along with that, and it was an active gas station too. It's one that I've gone to quite a few times with my bike. And then another one that happened, I believe, there's an aggravated assault investigation on the same road that happened. I screenshotted this today at 15 hours ago, so yesterday night. Yeah, so that's just from me going on Facebook for 2 seconds. Moving out of Georgia, no, because like my family's here. I don't live alone. I live with my family, so I don't want to. I'll stick here. Also, it's not all of Georgia, it's just the area I'm in. Anyways, so she probably thought I was trying to lure her out of the car. So she goes and then rolls the window back up, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I basically plank under her car and then just like belly flop under her car. And then I guess her daughter, aka the mom of another daughter, she's probably like 30. So older lady's probably like 64, 70 something. Mom's probably like 35, 45, and then there's a little kid with her called like probably like 8 to 12. And then I'm like, hey, she's like, hey, did you drop something? And I'm like, no, there's a cat under your car, like in your car. And she goes, what? And then she hears the meow, and she's like, oh, let me turn the car off. And so Kitty comes out of the car, and then she runs under a few pallets of water, like you know, that they just leave kind of outside the gas station. And I get some tuna, and I lure her out with tuna. And then she just comes in, palms my hand. I drop her off at my house. I go to the gym, pick up some stuff on the way home, and then now she's here. I've never had a cat either, too. Redid 2 of my submissions because my anxious ass screenshotted them. Ooh, that's nice. See, I always do that too. I always copy and paste into a form. Like one McDonald's in your vicinity, bumfuck nowhere. No, we actually have quite a few McDonald's, but they close around 10 p.m. Everything here, everything. There's no 24-hour shop anywhere. There's not even a 24-hour vet here. Everything closes. There's also a curfew within one of the cities near me. Whenever I put my dog in a box, all I did was just look at me. That's her. That's her. That she just kind of stares and is just kind of okay with whatever happens to her. And I'm just like, you're so weird. She's so desensitized to everything. I was going through some of the comments of the video that I posted last night, and someone was like, she's deaf. That's a deaf cat, because no cat just is okay with all the noises you're making. It wasn't exactly that common, but it was like there's something wrong with this cat. And I'm like, no, that was the day I found her, first of all. And I think also the reason why she was so tired and sleeping in the palm of my hand was because, one, she's a baby. They sleep all day. She still sleeps all day. And two, we picked fleas off of her. We gave her a flea bath. We did everything. And I think that was the first time in her life, in the short span of like, what, 3 weeks, that she was actually not itchy and able to sleep for once. So I think she was just really tired and relaxed, and for once, like, could actually like sleep without being itchy or having to wake up every 2 seconds. So Northwest Connecticut, isn't that worse? I feel like people only go to Connecticut if they want to like get fat and die and be depressed. But that just could be me. Okay, anyways, this is the flavor Glacier Crush. I had it one time at the gym, but I want to try it again because I entirely forgot what it tastes like. That's what it tastes like. Thanks. No, that's New Hampshire. Oh, my fault. No, I'm just kidding. I've just heard people say that. I do have one friend that was from Connecticut that I made on Animal Jam when I was like 12. I think she did like massive drugs, and she's a USPS driver now or something. And she got into a lot of fights. I think her teeth are missing. I don't remember. Jondison, Animal Jam DMs. Bro, my Animal Jam account got banned and I'm so mad about it. Anyways, this tastes like, you guys know those Freezy Pops? The blue one? The blue one specifically. This tastes like exactly that, but turn it into a soda. I miss 24-hour Walmarts too. I think they took that down when COVID happened. Northwest Connecticut is not only cheap as fuck, but they got quite BMW scene plus Haggard garages from there, if you remember. I just don't want to do an undercoat spray on my car. I actually love Georgia. Georgia area is really nice. I just live in a really bad area, but I'm actually very happy about it because like I don't leave my house anyway. I don't. Like, I only go to the gym and back, and I don't really care for it because most of the people here are like really self-centered, and I'm just like, I don't really care to leave my house. Like, I'd rather do stuff at my home. You guys remember that Instagram post where it was like loser girlfriend? Because that's what I used to be called. Not girlfriend part, but the loser part. They were like, oh, this isn't loser. Losers don't leave the house. And it's like, bitch, what do you think the video was? There's 2 videos where I left the house. One was to go snowboarding. The other one was to go to anime convention. Okay. I don't know how much of a loser you can get. I drive a BMW Z4 35i. It's an N54. However, I do need to swap out the turbos, and I refuse to drive it until it's fully fixed. How are you? She might have ran out. She like explores the house fully now. She fell asleep on the couch the other night. I mean, losers don't work out. Yes, they do. Losers are people who are obsessed with things. Oh my god. Ugh, it pisses me off. I think y'all are thinking about chuds. I think y'all are thinking about degenerates. I think y'all are thinking about people who are actively depressed. Loser and depressed are not the same thing. I have a 2003 Accord V8 and a 6-speed coupe. Hell yeah. My daily is my motorcycle, which sucks because it's been raining almost every single day here for the past few weeks. It was sunny for like maybe like 4 days, and now it's pouring rain today, and it probably will tomorrow. And so I need to figure out what I'm doing when it comes to the gym, because your girl need to go to the gym. Yo, Ian, hello. What do we do with our fingers? Oh my god, that reminded me. Oh, feelings. You said feelings. Oh my god. So I have on one of my posts, I think it was a trial reel, some guy named Andrew or something. I forget his name. He comments, it's Men's Mental Health Month awareness. It's Men's Mental Awareness Month, period. And I go, yeah, it's actually, I do a Mental Monday every Monday. You're free to join. And he goes something along the lines of like, ugh, I don't talk about my feelings. When I say that, I wasn't intending on talking about my feelings, and I never will. And everyone in the comments was responding to him being like, all right, Mr. Tommy Tough Knuckles. All right, tough guy. What a weirdo. Oh, what did they do to you, bro? Stuff like that. And so he DM'd me. This was like 3 days ago, and I forgot to tell you guys because I think, I guess because I didn't stream. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's gonna take me a minute to find. Oh, so he messages me. Don't worry, it's flipped. KYS, you fat, HORE. And then I go to see his profile because I'm like, oh, I like a little bit of internet bickering. Bro blocked me after he sent the message. And I'm like, he goes, it's Men's Mental Health Month awareness. And I go, you want to stop by my stream for Mental Monday? And he goes, kill yourself, you fat whore. Mental health awareness, by the way. Also saying KYS. And I'm like, I cackled because I'm like, that's so funny because I think he did that because he was offended that a bunch of men didn't go, yeah, and because you're a woman, we should say fuck you to a woman because it's Men's Mental Health Awareness, and I'm like, that's not how it works at all, actually. But go off, queen. No, it's Mental Monday today, so we're gonna be doing some submissions. I'm not even mad on your behalf. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, what's going on? I gave the biggest eyebrow scrunch of my life. I was like, go off. I'm praying for the best for you. According to Google, refers to generally unsuccessful. I mean, that would be me. I make very much below minimum wage. I can't stand people like that, dude. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. People would consider me a loser because like I didn't drink, I didn't go out during high school, and that's all that people did in high school. People would like call me a loser for not letting them charge their Juul on my Chromebook because if they got caught, they'd get in trouble. And the teachers knew I didn't, so they'd be like, just don't let them do that again. So people like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care. It just kind of sucks because, like, do you ever just talk to someone who's like such a degenerate and like incel or misogynist or mensogynist or whatever, where it's just like, who hurt you? Like, there's some women who hate men so much where it's like, just go for women then, and then vice versa. I see a man hate on a woman so much, it's just like, dude, it's okay. You might like men. You might like men, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But just stop dissing the other sex. It's like, why are we dissing the sex that we're attracted to? Misandry. Oh, nice. I never even knew that was a word. Good to know. I worked through high school. Oh, you worked throughout high school? Also, hi, Blue Jack. What kind of guitar is that? It's an LTD. A lot of people actually think it's a Les Paul. I wish. They go, is it a right-handed or left-handed Les Paul? One, my camera's flipped in. Two, I only spent $200 on that because, like, I like my cheap instruments. Because if you can make a cheap instrument sound good, then that's a flex. And it's harder to learn on, but easier. It makes anything after that come out so much easier. Is overrated? Is it? I don't know. I have an LTD, so it's like, question from a fellow rider. Hello. I want to take my ZX14 to the strip for the weekend, my birthday. My mom will have a mental breakdown if I do. She almost did from me mentioning it. Kinda don't want her to... Oh, hi, kitty. She's so cute. Honestly, I say do it, but maybe take her to the beach as a reward. Nick Shup. You sound familiar. Might not be. I love women. I love Asians. What if I combine the two? Woman, period. I love woman, period. Well, okay. I'm straight. However, you know what I mean? It's like, you gotta love what you get. Kind of deal. You can't complain. No! Sage has taken it hostage. I think Sage is gonna come by and drop it off Wednesday or Thursday. Woman's periods? I mean, low-key, you gotta love those. I don't know though. I'm a man. I don't poop. I love women. Wait, what? I said a bunch of things that didn't make any sense. Yeah, but he should come by sometime soon. I think he's just been stacked with work, so also, right when I started stream, and I was like, frick, I've already been live for 7 minutes, I had to switch. I saw your message, gamer, just right as I started the stream. Oh my god, you sent it. Yes, so I should get them all at once, and I'm so, what? I don't know. I just say things sometimes. I can't tell if that little void is Kitty or not, but I might name her Ender. I don't know. Soot's really cute too, because Soot's bright, but also Ender's really cute because she has eyes of enders, like ender pearls. Like, are you kidding me? I have Lego gifts. Oh, speaking of gifts, I have a throne. I have a throne, and it's like a way to like support if you guys want to. I need to remember to keep mentioning it because all this stuff I added random shit on there because it's like, oh, get points if you add this. Oh wait, is Jackson here? Jax, I messaged Throne about it. So apparently right when you place the order, the last one got taken up. So they credited me the the money instead because it wasn't in stock anymore. So, which I don't know why they didn't send me an email. They were like, oh, that's what happened. It was a little mix up. And I was like, okay, well, why don't you send me an email? So if there's anything that you want me to buy with basically your money that you've donated to get the queso stuff, that's what I thought it said. I mean, it's weird though, because I got credited to buy, I think it was like face masks or something. And I got an email like, oh, you've just been credited. And I didn't get that. I got a, oh, the order has been placed. Shoot, I don't know. This is a lot of pressure, Jax. Oh, should it be for Kitty? Or I can wait until they do another drop. Do you think they'll do another drop? I can just wait until they do another drop so I can get it because I think that'd be really cute. Yeah, I'll wait for another Kitty or another drop. Throne finesse Sadie out of a monitor. The Amazon package got... Really? Wait, but it's Amazon. Wait, that's crazy. Due for cat? I was thinking, okay, because so I added a cat tree on here, and I added a few other stuff. So my rule is if you guys gift any kind of Legos, something just happened. It just deleted. It just got deleted. What? You just wait, it's live. No way. Wait, that's so funny. I was about to get so pissed. I'm like, why the heck did they delete it? Oh my god. Wait, that's so funny. Say, nah. There is more to the story. I'm there is more. Wait, what? Hi. Thank you so much. Anyways, there was cat treats on here, so she'll try them on stream. Churu was something that one of you guys recommended, so I got that one. Also, I have a cat tree on here. I might do that, Jax. I might place the order for the cat tree. And also, any Legos that you guys get on stream, I have to, or any Legos you guys get for me, period, I have to build on stream. So I added the, because, you know, I'm Argentinian, so, like, let's go Messi. Obviously that means that I'm really good at soccer. I suck at soccer. I honestly would love to do a stream where it's like, Argentinian try soccer for the first time. I go to like a soccer thing and like I try to kick a ball. Dude, I love the Game Boy. Ugh, the Game Boy set is so freaking cool. So I added the Lego set for 2026 World Cup. Oh my god, stop. I suck at FIFA. For a Minecraft themed cat tower. That'd be so cute. I don't know if they have that. I'd probably have to make one. What if I make it themed to the freaking poles of the Ender Dragon that it charges? You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I have a bunch of random stuff on here. I have my headlights that got busted out of my car. Depending on what you guys like to support. If you want to support camera stuff, watch stuff, clothing, cosplays, self-care, Pokemon. If you guys get Pokemon stuff, I have to open those on stream. Do the tree and the opal. Wait, that might work. Okay, because those are really cute, and I have 3 holes in my ears. And, like, the opal is really cute because it's my birthstone. If I buy the ETB, do I get the chase? I don't know what that means, actually. And am I a fake fan for that? Am I a fake fan for not doing that? Isn't the chase, like, the next best card? The Ender Towers, yes! Minecraft cat tree. Okay. A cat tree, not in Minecraft, but not in... You know what? Whatever. Hella overpriced ETB. The chase is the most expensive card from the set. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's so much more fun pulling it. What time are we gonna read the submissions? We usually start submissions around an hour into the stream, so within the next 15 minutes we'll be starting. The top card that people want, really? So like my Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. So like my Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. Yeah, this cat tree actually looks really cute. It's really, really cute. So it has a bunch of stimulation things on it. Also, my cat has freaking sharp ass nails. Where is she? God, you can't see her because she's black. She is right there. So you guys know that little black void isn't her. This little part right here is her. That's her collar. Really? Is it good? Because I'm like, oh, it's kind of artsy and cutesy. Try clicking shopping. Clicking shopping? What is clipping shopping? The balls are gone. Oh, do the balls get out? Yeah, she would definitely get it. Getting one of them cat trees with the elevated platforms and or cubbies. I might actually make a cubby for her that she can like take apart if she wants. Because I want it to be really like to her. Like if I decide to name her after like Studio Ghibli, like Soot Sprite, it would probably be Studio Ghibli themed. I'd probably make Howl's Moving Castle, or I will make her the Ender Dragon, a tower. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's gonna destroy it. I was in my bed yesterday and I see my blanket like my that the foot of my feet like almost like a decor blanket. Um and I see this tiny cat take this giant blanket. Like have you ever seen a cat with its cheeks stuffed? Like she had a whole thing of blanket in her mouth and she was walking out with it. It would be tough. Gamer, no way! Can I say it? Can I tell stream? What I'm hearing is I should do yes, just in case Autumn, because I'm like, oh wait, dude, Autumn already doodled for me. So yeah, Ender Dragon would be cute too. Cause Ender Dragon, it's like, oh, what's your cat? Cause I like funny names too. It's like, that's my cat couch. Like freaking Sage. Oh, that's my cat cheeseburger. Ender Dragon? Are you kidding me? And then she attacks everything. Oh my god, can I tell Gamer? Gamer sent us a huge cat tree, so we're gonna build it on stream and show it to her. Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Also, I'm so excited for when she gets older and stuff like that, because I'm gonna start taking her on hikes and stuff like that. Because I want to be a hiking cat. I want to be one of those cats that that climb rocks. W Gamer! I'm so excited. Also W Duncan as well for getting the treats for her. Dude, she's ravenous. She's ravenous. Whenever I have food, she's crawling towards it. She knows, because like I make a loud noise whenever she's not supposed to. So what she does now, because she knows she's not supposed to, is she sits down right in front of it and just stares at me. But she doesn't do it anymore. She doesn't do it anymore. Like she doesn't try to eat the food. She doesn't go towards it. And then when I walk away for 5 minutes, because I walked away for 5 minutes today when I was eating from where I was eating, and I hid in the bathroom, and she was just staring at the food, but she didn't get it. She didn't. Need a cat backpack for bike trip? I don't know if I want to put her on the motorcycle. I don't want her to get hurt. I'd feel really bad. So cutie. You could see her little ears. Welcome back from the ad break. There's other stuff. Oh my god. I might actually submit a Mental Monday submission, guys. I might, but I think I'm doing okay. I just don't know. I don't know. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm just freaking... I might have a Mental Monday submission. I might have one. Because I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, for once... Yes, she loves it. I take a nap with that creeper blanket all the time right there. She loves it too. Oh, thank you for the water. This is cranberry juice. So thank you so much. This is essentially my water right now. It is diluted with a bit of water. Do you? Let me see. Dude, I'm so freaking excited. Oh my god. Dexter just had an awesome idea. Oh my god. I'm not ending stream. Wait. Look at this concept art. Look at this. What if we make that on stream? Bro is breaking the fourth wall. Wait, am I? Life be stressful, G. It's okay to have a moment. Yeah, it's just weird to talk about. It's hard to talk about without seeming like, what was me, you know? This is really cool. Disclaimer, it's AI. AI is good for concept arts, I think, 100%. I think the use of AI for answering all your world's problems is like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, I have partial aphantasia. I can't picture things. I can't image things properly. And so AI could be something that could help you, like, kind of get some ideas. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. My problem is I need to move out of my house, out of my mom's house, and I'm too poor. Bro. I felt that. What if you check Etsy? Oh, Etsy could be cute. I honestly don't mind making it on stream. I think it'd be a cute stream project. I found your channel because of the loser girlfriend and same. You're so cool. Really? You're so cool. Thanks. I've been getting so many comments being like, ugh, no one says that about you. You're not loser. Like what? And it's like, there's a reason why I started Twitch streaming in high school. I didn't have any friends in high school. It was my cope. I don't see your message, your last message. Gotta love the blanket. Is that what you said? You take so much time taking care of other people. Ah, barely. I don't think I'd do that. I don't know. Oh my god. Wait, that's cool, Blue Jack. Ugh. Y'all giving me so many cool ideas. She just did a finding out. She did. Oh my god, hello? She did just find out that I'm looking at apartments. Is she upset about that? Is she upset about that? Maiko, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I just realized I might get a new panel. I'm thinking out loud. I don't know. All right. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, you can see her looking around. No, she's not. I'm crazy. She's not looking around. She's still asleep. Having a black cat is so freaking disorienting. I don't know which direction she's facing half the time. She's just a little freaking thing. But I need space from her. I think she would know that. I think she's been in a child too that probably needed space. So like, I'm sure she need a zoomed in cam. Dude, like you can't, like I can't even see her. I can just tell she's there from her collar. You can see her collar, see? You can kind of see, okay, so the black part isn't really black. It's the part of the Snorlax's arm. You can kind of see her ears right there, like ding, 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 ding. She's face planted into the Snorlax. I need some binoculars to see. And city themed, ugh. Wait, this is so cool. Y'all are giving me so many ideas. Oh, that one's really cute, actually. If I wanted to do more modern-esque, we could probably honestly decorate the one Gamer's getting too for that. I think that'd be so freaking cool. But yeah, okay, so I guess we're getting into some Mental Monday. I don't know. I was looking at my couch today telling Cheeseburger to come get her food, and she crawled out from the hallway and like, Dad, the fuck you looking at? No, I already did that once, I think. I just did that, and I think I did it like a day or two ago. I was looking into the darkness under my desk, because she's under there most of the time, like eating or like picking at, like, she loves the rolly part of chairs, which is how she got herself in the mess of being in a car in the first place. And then she came out from under my bed, and I'm like, oh, okay. How does the submissions work? Is it first come, first serve? I've watched other Mental Mondays, but I know. Oh, so you just submit one, and it's whoever submits the first one. I'm so glad I read that before. Hi, Josh. You just submit one, and we eventually get to it. So it's whoever sends one first. I answer that one. So that's why I'm a little bit more like, oh, like send one if you have something to talk about, or this, that, all the other, just to give space for people who like might be going through something and need an answer. But yeah, oh, Jax, I'm so excited for the earrings. Yeah! Sorry. Okay. Anyways, I guess we're gonna get into Mental Monday now. But yeah, if you guys don't know, wait, one more question. So we do usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, and Fridays are community game nights. However, I got the offer to go up north for a day or two, which means I will be missing Thursday and Friday, meaning I won't be there for community game night Friday. And it would be cool because I might go on like a mini hike and like go see waterfalls and stuff. But I also hate missing streams. And so like I'm thinking I can't do a Tuesday stream because I told, unless we're finished by 9, then that would be actually pretty nice. If I can, I would like to do a stream Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Wednesday can be our community game night. I don't mind doing Forza on Wednesday. Do you guys want to do Forza on Wednesday? No, I'm so actually we're still gonna do movie night on Friday. We're still gonna do movie night. I'm still gonna host movie night on Friday at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. EST. So don't you worry. We're still watching Devil Wears Prada 2. We're still watching it. I still want to watch it. So we're still doing movie night. I'm just like, it'd be nice to get out of the house, but also like I hate going off schedule. I hate it. So I might see if I can stream Tuesday night if I have time, and I could just do Forza Community Game Night on Wednesday instead of Friday. I just feel bad because some people like are able to join because of work, but I might then do an extra stream next Wednesday. Yeah, those movies are already out on streaming. Yeah, no, I don't be doing any of the legal stuff. I pay for everything, and all that kind of stuff, and I don't make any type of income from the streaming. So it's literally just like having a little sleepover. Before the 2, dude, it's actually good. Okay, we watched Devil Wears Prada because Connor recommended it to us, and we're like, oh, it's a show about like fashion and drama. Like Anne Hathaway's in it, and it's like one of those like mom movies that they watch from like almost like Legally Blonde. It's like that kind of vibe, but it's actually really good. It's actually really good. LOL, JK. That weak ass. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. That pissed me off for sure. I just completed 100 laps of Colossus. It gave me. Wait, Colossus? Isn't that from Forza Horizon 5? Or did they make a new Colossus? My friend group did suck. Cause what do you mean they were throwing around the phone? If you do want to join movie night on Friday, guys, do / Discord and just drop on my Discord. Forza Horizon, they have a Colossus in Forza Horizon 6. That's crazy. Your ex girlfriend fucked some random guy, and now we're going to Boston. That's what I'm confused about. Like, why are we acting like everything's all okay and stuff? This girl slept with another man, and okay, oh my god, I slept around in him, like, but now I've like come to my sense, and it's like, okay, well, you still cheated. Like, are we okay with the fact? Like, are we normalizing the fact that it's okay to cheat just once if you guys are technically broken up? And Goliath is back too? Oh my god, I hate Goliath. I had a family relative dinner. We watched Devil Wears Prada, and I told my brother and cousin about it. My cousin said, what a pussy. My cousin is a girl 8 years younger than me. What? The girl said that? She just don't know. She just don't know. She's literally the Anne Hathaway. But it was Paris. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room for the rest, and that's what cuts me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Whoops. But feel free to drop by the Discord. Also, I posted pictures with Kitty. I wanna submit a submission, like talk about it. I don't know how to talk about it though. I don't know how to talk about it. I think I'll talk about it as we go into the Mental Monday stuff. Long story short, I'm tired. I can't enjoy anything. Not that big of a deal. No, but in all seriousness, I go hang out with friends, and I'm like, I can't enjoy myself. And I haven't been able to enjoy myself for years, like hanging out with friends, aside from like very, very few times, like once or twice a year. And like half the time it's me not even fully there. I've been told by a psychiatrist that I'm like dissociated for the entirety of my life. Like I'm not fully here. Like the way I can describe it is like this is how I describe my feelings of like how I've lived my entire life is it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting because when I tell people that, I'm like, I realize how kind of intense it is. It's like, okay, you're playing a video game. Let's say you're playing a video game as 24-year-old Mickey in the video game. But in order to get caught up on the lore, you read a few chapters to get caught up on their lore. So whenever you play the game and you recall these memories and all these things, you're like, okay, I didn't experience these, but I know they're here because I've read about them and I've been installed this information into my head. That's the way my brain works with life in general. When I look back at old clips of me or old baby pictures or old baby videos, my entire life, it's kind of like, I didn't realize it was kind of a thing and of being dissociated until I've been told about it, because I thought it was kind of normal, because that's my normal, you know? And so that's how I go about my life, like even actively, like it's almost as though like I know I'm me, obviously, because I'm not dumb. However, the way my brain processes things, it's as though I am kind of just being caught up on the lore of who this person is. It's very odd, and it leads me to kind of be very not present in a lot of like current life things. Like I want to play video games more with like my friends and stuff. Like I get messages from friends like wanting to play video games, and I just can't enjoy it. I sat down for 6 hours in my bed yesterday. I posted it on Snap like, oh, I can finally relax. I didn't play any video games. I sat in my bed playing every single video game I could imagine, watching any anime, any show I could imagine, anything, literally anything. And it felt equivalent to not being bored. It felt equivalent to like staring at a blank wall. And I feel like I'll go, oh my god, is that the Amy Cat Vaughn? Cheers. I love you! Oh my god, I'm getting flustered now. Hey. Oh my god, I'm getting flustered. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Holmes. Dude, my mom's obsessed with it. Look at Kitty. Look at Kitty. Amy, you need a kitty. They are the easiest things in the entire world. Entire world. Thank you so much for the sub. I love you so much. They're so easy until they start. Honestly, like, she hasn't kicked over anything. The only thing that's kind of like been a little bit obnoxious is like she tries to nibble on cables, but like she doesn't do it to like, oh my god, I thought I had to do push-ups. It's not bad at all. Honestly, they're nothing like dogs, because I've had a dog before, and like those you have to pay attention to. This thing, you get a bunch of stimulants and stuff, like, not stimulants, like drugs, stimulation devices, and that sounds wrong too. You know what I mean? And then you just kind of, she's asleep right now. I don't know how she sleeps through my voices. My voice? All the voices, actually. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, she gifted us up, not gifted us up. Thank you for gifting us up, and thank you, Duncan, for gifting us up to Amy so she doesn't get any. Do I? Wait, I didn't get 5. Wait, did it not update? Nuh-uh. No, I don't. It says 4 out of 5 push-ups, actually. It says 4 out of 5. She used to be a little bean. It used to be the bean. I don't want her to be boozled. Yeah, it used to be bean boozled. 2. Nuh-uh. 3. 4. Nuh-uh. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I did back day today. That's messed up. I'm convinced that a bunch of sadists watch my stream, bro. I'm convinced. Wait, let's see if Kitty wants to do. Oh my god, don't look at my butt. Unless her name goes by Amy. Dude, she sleeps like a rock. Somebody messaged me on Instagram thinking that my cat was deaf with how, like, she doesn't care. Honestly, if I didn't know better... Wait, is she even in there? Look at my toes. Doesn't care. Right there. She's right there. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Have you had her at the vet yet? No. However, I am closely monitoring her. I want to get her shots for certain worms and checked, and I can't have her x-rayed because I already called and she's too young to have x-rayed. I do also want to get her fixed just because I have to do 10 push-ups. How many can I do in one set? Like 15 on a good day. I'm actually not good at it. Wait, what did Moondog say? She's such a pretty girl. W butt. You timed out Moonbutt for saying I said, I'm not responsible for what Monster. If he thinks it's a bannable offense, it's a bannable offense. W butt in chat, actually. I gotta do him. Jobs. First. Loud. Tomato face. Oh my gosh, I have a freaking tank top under this, but I don't know if I want to. I don't want to reveal my clavicles to the audience. At least that money's being spent on non-education. Wait, what? Non-education? What are we spending non-education on education? Dude, she just doesn't care for this. She's like, I'd rather sleep right now. Oh. Oh my god, I almost just threw my juice cranberry. You saw 7 good ones? My nose was hitting the ground. It's here in the mirror. Wait. Can you do this? I'm trying to catch a fish, guys. I'm trying to get a fish. Oh my gosh. She is so cute. She's still waking up. Her movements are slow. Wakey, wakey. Boom, 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 boom. Put her on your head. Dude, you know how the picture on Instagram, you know how hard it was to get her on my head? She does not want to stay still. She wanted to be on my head, but she wanted to be behind my head, like yanking on my hair. She's like, I only want to be there if I'm causing pain. Luckily, she was super light when I took the photos, because she's getting heavier. Y'all, she's getting big. She's getting big. Kitty! 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 Just sits so politely. I might name her Ender Dragon. That's such a cool name. Look at that big roar. I don't know. Soot Sprite's also really cute. I think they're all wins regardless. It's kind of, I'm kind of just seeing what feels better calling her, because Soot's also really cute, but Ender is really cute. Ender. Luna from Sailor Moon is so cute too, because that was my first anime aside from Pokemon. Do you want to get off? No. 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 She wants to bite it. Oh. Oh, she's in her shame corner now. She's in her little shame corner. Yeah, she has like... Oh. She has like little white hairs like on the back of her head. I love your hair. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sailor Moon, Pokemon, Naruto. Uh-oh. Going for the cables. Going for the cables. Oh, that's your tail. She chases her tail. No. Dude, she's so good at knowing what no is. I think that's the only word she understands right now. Look, she's like, I told her no about biting the cable. Now look where she put herself. She put herself in the corner. Yeah, you can't bite that. You know you're not supposed to bite it. Stativ! Hello, welcome to the stream. Look at the back of his head. It has a little brown spot on the back of his head. Or her head. It's a she. She got little boobies. Can I talk about a baby cat like that? I feel like that's wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to get into some Mental Monday submissions. Dude, I got a new kitty. I've never had a kitty before. Look at my black pussy. Oh, she doesn't want to be held. Yeah, she doesn't want to be held. She usually is fine with being held. Maybe she just was startled just now. I don't know. But she's very cute. My black kitty. Look how cutie. She likes playing with my Hot Wheels. Look at that. Look at that. Dude. I am just praying there's not a... Look at her, like how she has like a little brown spot on the top of her head. That's the only spot that has like brown. Well, I guess she has it all throughout her fur. You can kind of see it. It's like little occasional, like... And there's also like white fur as well. She really likes my necklace too. Oh, big yawn. Do you want me to get you a blanket for you to like rest? Ender and Soot. True. She can kind of respond to whatever then. I just don't know how to... Do you just say keeps... Well, how was your stream? Sorry.
Dude, the keyboard's bigger than her. She used to be way smaller. She used to be like half the size now. Well, she used to be like half the size, and now she's like twice the size because math. Her first name is Ender, her middle name is Dragon, and then her last name is Pellegrini. We lost. Dude, you play CS2? I stopped playing CS. Yes, when CS2 came out, I stopped playing like CS:GO overall because I didn't like the fact that they changed the HUD. You don't want to sit in your little blanket and fall asleep? Look. You like your little blanket. Maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe I can get her some snacks. Should I get her a little treat? You stopped for a good reason. Yeah, I just chose mental health. It's like stopping like playing Overwatch or like CS:GO. Oh. Oh, but she wants the earbuds. She wants the earbuds. She's about to pounce. She's about to pounce. Get her some sardines, but those are my sardines. What if I eat sardines? Yeah, someone actually just bought for my throne, some churros, which is like a cat treats, I guess. Vienna sausage is a good cat food. Really? I've been like informing myself on oh, keyboard? Oh! You're gonna say no to that sweet little thing. Yes, I will. I don't know how to raise animals. German Shepherds are really easy to raise because they're really smart. Like, really, really smart. Cats are a little bit different. Cats will do whatever kind of... She looks like she has 2 brown stripes going down her back. Like, this, like, right here. Oh, careful. Kitty. 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 We're just gonna keep that there in case she decides to. Oh my god, wait, she does like me! Dude, greatest duo ever. Cats are way more smarter, actually, than a German Shepherd. What are you trying to do? I think they're more, what is it called? You're cutie! Sit! Sit, sit! See, she answers to that. I don't know if she answered to the whistle, actually. I see no cat doing drug searches. Oh. Yeah, that is true. I do not see a cat doing... Because they don't want to. Oh, that's a little mouse. Oh. Why is she balancing on the... She's balancing on my pebble. Oh. Cats learn tricks, but they're way more... That's what I was about to say. Like, it's low-key like a lucky roll if you get a good cat. Because a cat's gonna know what they should and shouldn't do. But I think they're just gonna do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I think they're just gonna be like, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm still gonna do it. Like, Cheeseburger knows she's not supposed to pee on certain things, but she still does, just as long as Sage is not around. So eukaryotes. Yes, eukaryotes, exactly. Once the catnip stream, dude, she's gonna be off for a rocker. Do you not want to get on your little blanket? Oh, she's about to pounce. Is she about to pounce? Oh. So she actually really likes to play hide and seek. So I want to see if I can show you guys how she like hides and stuff. Actually, I'll probably let that happen later. I'm just gonna let her sit here. How does she do with peekaboo? She engages. Oh, ah! She engages in peekaboo. Ah, big yawn. Oh, is she tired? Is she gonna fall asleep right there? Oh, she sleeps like a toddler. She sleeps like a little toddler. Like when she falls asleep, she goes like her head like almost looks like it's broken. And she sleeps very deep. Come on. Can I move you here? I want you on the blanket. Look how cutie. I miss my little sibling's cat Ace. Aw, Ace sounds so cute. Oh my god, we have a Jade raid. Oh my god. Jade, I might name her Ender Dragon. I might name her Ender Dragon and make her an Ender Tower themed cat tree. I might actually name her Ender Dragon. Hi, welcome raiders. I don't know, that's between Soot Sprite and Ender Dragon. It's literally between those two. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome raiders. We got another raid. Her claws are so sharp, they hurt. Oh. She might fall asleep, actually, like any second now. She might fall asleep. But welcome, 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 welcome. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing, Jade. And Jade, editing is not for the weak. I am struggling editing consistently. I don't know how you do two YouTube videos a week? I don't know how you do it. That sprite's really cute, but also like Ender Beauty too. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna kind of feel it out and wait until like I just know for sure. She's nibbling on my hand. She's not even biting though. She's like, she's licking. She's seasoning her food. She's like, let me see if it tastes good. Ender cutesy Soot? I don't know. That's too long. Wait, she does respond to Soot though. Soot! Soot! She doesn't want to anymore. She might fall asleep any second now. But hi guys, welcome. I'm Mickey. I am doing a Mental Monday stream where people can submit anonymous submissions into Mental Monday. So we're about to get into reading those and hanging out with y'all. So if you guys would like to join in on all that, feel free to. Do you have those socks with cat paws under them? No, I do not. That would be cute, but low-key, I feel like that's kind of like, I don't know. In the past, when I've seen people wear socks like that, it usually is with like kind of like a sexual innuendo. I don't know, but people obviously wear them because they're cute as well. I usually see the other innuendo. Also, sock check, funny enough, committing too much of the e-girl vibe with that knee. Dude, I never, oh my god, I just closed out of my page. Hello? What did I just do? How did I do that? What is she doing? Oh my god, she wants to play with my mouse. Oh my god, stop it. Get off my keyboard. Get off my keyboard. Okay, there we go. Sock check. I think you like feet. Not for free, bucko. Not for free. So yeah, if you guys want to yap about anything that's going on in your life, feel free to. This is a safe space. This is also anonymous. There's no way for me to trace it back to you. That being said, we can also have crazy submissions because of that reason. But that is, oh my god, I think she's trying to attack my mouse. Dude, she's crazy. She's crazy. How to attack mouse. Cute. Why can't I transform my... I can't edit my cam too. I'm trying to make it smaller so you guys can like see her like while we're answering submissions. But like, why isn't it working? Add existing. Can I resize it? I can't resize it for some reason. I can't resize it. Mickey's raising a streamer. I am reading a streamer cat. She's like, okay, mom, I'll read chat. And do you want to see the twerking cats? That's you. Oh, careful. Are you gonna try to sleep there? Is that a comfy spot for you? I'm gonna move this controller. Oh no, you want the controller. Aww, she's so cute.
Okay, so we're gonna read the first submission. She's just gonna kind of chill here, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh, also cheers. You can't have this, girl. You can't have this. You're gonna be wired. You're already wired as is. She's on my keyboard again. Alright, I've been trying to put myself back out there as far as dating goes. Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, and Facebook dating? Dude, at least you're not on Roblox dating. Roblox used to... I think it was like 2 years ago, they were trying to put out like a dating app. It's a struggle. It's a struggle though when legitimately all these women have never even reply. I'm not even just sending single worded messages to try to start a conversation. I follow the rules of trying to talk about something specific from their profile photos. Tell me why a random girl I found on Facebook from Japan is able to hold down an entire conversation with ease when all these local ones I'm trying to talk to are just dead silent. Dating sucks as a guy in my opinion. I'm closer to 40 than 30 now, so I definitely ain't getting any younger. Makes me feel like I'm still doing something wrong, just not attractive enough to stand out to the large pool of swipes these women are obviously getting. Can't help but feel like I should just accept the possibility of dying alone. Love your streams, Mickey, and so glad I found this community. I feel like it's so funny you saying, I feel like I should accept the possibility of dying alone. Love your streams, Mickey. So glad I found this community. But honestly, I don't think being in your 30s honestly means that you're doomed when it comes to dating. If anything, bless you. If anything, I low-key think you should be grateful for all this stuff happening. Because, like, imagine if a girl is attracted to you because of your looks kind of idea. What? Not, I didn't want display capture. I want window capture. There we go. That's a lot better. If you, like, get swipes because of your looks, that means she's only after your looks. And so let's say, hypothetically, a more attractive man comes along, or woman, in any situation anyone might be experienced, they're gonna go that way. So I feel like it's almost like a filter, if that makes any sense, of like women who just, you know, they don't care about looks, period. So you don't have to go through the struggle of like just finding men, or I mean women, who are only attracted to looks rather than personality or anything like that, or hobbies. Like, I know so many stories of women. I've never done on a dating app, so I don't know, but like I've heard so many stories of women talking about how men just want to sleep with you. And majority of them do. They don't want a genuine conversation with you, and they're conventionally attractive, and they have to filter through and spend energy and time on answering these messages of men honestly just trying to sleep around and only responding to her because of looks, not because of her hobbies or personality. So if anything, you could really be grateful for that whole entire thing. Obviously, you know, sometimes in life you just gotta low-key cope and be like, you know what, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. I need time to be alone anyway. But also, it's I think it is truly something that will save you time at the end of the day and energy. So I think age doesn't matter. You could be 40 and date a 20-year-old. I don't think he's talking about that. I don't think you should date a 20-year-old if you're 40, because the maturity level is way different, because 20-year-olds are not mature whatsoever. They're not mature whatsoever. And if you're 40 going after 20-year-olds and complaining about dating, then that might be your issue, is you're going through 20-year-old. Because yeah, that's why. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just like, usually the people who go for 20-year-olds as a 40-year-old person are typically people who want control over a situation, and the way they gain control of the situation is because they're more naive, they're less experienced, so they're like, oh yeah, if I go for a younger girl, they're going to be less experienced and they're going to be looking up to me, and that's a manipulation tactic. So I was 38 when I met my wifey, and she was 21, and it might be different years ago. But now with social media and everything, the age gap, I think, is a lot wider because people aren't forced to grow up as fast as used to. But it is very much a manipulation thing. However, some women like that. They want the man to know everything and teach them everything, and that's totally fine. But for me personally, I'm not a fan of it because it feels like almost like a ulterior motive. Be who you are for your pride. Get her. She's full. Okay, I have to do 10 push-ups. Wait, I have a white tank top on and it's really cute. Do push-ups with it.
I think I'm fine. I'm gonna do it with the push-ups so you guys can see. So I put on a tank top under this so you guys can see my form. Because I always wear baggy clothes. I want you guys to see my form when I do these things, okay? So no one can complain. Hi! Okay, I just wanted to make sure my boobies weren't out. Lack thereof, okay? Boobies are boobies at the end of the day. Thank you for the water. This is cranberry and tart juice. Oh my god, it's... Oh my gosh, wait. It's like concentrated at the bottom. 5 subs for 1 minute plank. For 1 minute plank, 5 subs. I'll try. I'll try my absolute best. I suck at planks. I absolutely suck. All right, we're gonna do 10 push-ups and y'all gonna see how beautiful my form is. I hope he gets hit by a truck. Who? What? They did 40 when he was 20. When I was 24, and it was one of the worst experiences. You should tell us stories. I love... Wait, does that mean I have to do a plank after push-ups? You're a sadist! You're a sadist! Oh my god. It's the lamest of tater lore. Wait, we need to know the better ones then. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, why is she attacking me? She's attacking me! But she's attacking camera me! I can't even... She's blocking it. Oh my god. Look. I'm moving my hand around. Wait. Do you guys know that funny anime? Dude, she's so cute. Okay, Frick, I have to do a plank. Oh, I'm gonna suck it. You guys are gonna. I'm better at L-sits than planks. I suck. You want to come down with me? Excuse me. All right, I have to do 10 push-ups and into a 1 minute plank. You want to get down? Oh, she said no. All right. Do it for 1 minute. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's attacking my toes. Help! Wait. For real quick, let me show you. She won't stay. I want to. I'll try to do a plank up. Won't stay on me. Laying on the ground. Really like. Like. Oh. Being a little lacy cat. She likes to lay on the ground. Okay. I'm stalling so hard. Okay, 10 push-ups into a plank. And you guys are gonna see my impeccable form. No promises on the plank. I suck at planking. I suck. And it's so boring. It's so boring. Okay. Oh. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups and then directly. Hey, kitty. Hey, wait. Sniffing my toes. All right. 1 minute plank. On my back. Focus on. Okay, I'm done stalling. Okay. I can't. Is that okay? Wait, I can't see. Like my back is. Are you smelling my butt? Do it. Another form of. Dude. Where's Kitty? Take it. One minute. Oh. How was that? How was that? 10 seconds? I literally put on a 1 minute timer. What do you mean 10 seconds? I literally pressed go. It's been 20. Oh, frick. You saw me. I literally just pressed instead of stop. I pressed reset. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I suck at planks. Was it at least a decent like form? Maybe perspective, but I thought your shoulders were. See, that's what I think too whenever I do planks. I don't know. Like, it might just be because you're up higher. Really close one. Face the cat. Like, that one. Mickey's a 2x4? What the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, don't touch them together? By keeping your hands in this. Ugh. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna let Mickey stream run and go to bed. Good, honest. Good night. Good night, Century. Have an amazing night. Persona 6 kind of. Good night, Century. You're supposed to be as flat as you can. I wasn't hunched. I think it might be here. Let me see if this is the ground, because you guys are above me, so that might be making a optical conclusion. And oh, that's my. Don't look at my nuts. Don't look at my nuts. Okay. All right. You guys see? Look! Don't look at my toes either. Don't look at my nuts. You're not allowed to. Okay. This is my plank form. That's not hunched. Like, I'm pushing. Like, I'm resting. That long. Yeah, and it's like maybe that I think it's the angle because I'm positioned towards the camera. Because when I was looking at myself in the mirror, I was fine, but then on camera, I look like a bobblehead doing a plank. I don't know. I'll get better at it though. I'll work on it. Lord, that killed me. That's not a hunch, no girl. That's scoliosis. I got good back posture. Okay, it might be my shoulder blades. My shoulder blades might be tense or something. We're putting the hoodie back on. Thank you for the pity. Got confirmed this year? Really? How many Godzilla movies have they made? I haven't even watched. Make sure Harrison isn't here to see this. I don't like the Godzilla franchise. Oh my god. My hair. Oh, adios, Manuel. Not front to back. There's a scoliosis for side to side. Have an amazing night, Manuel. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you so much. Fuck all your games. Fuck all your games. Alright. We're gonna continue the submissions. I saw some bats in the cave. Go blow your nose. Okay, good. I'm checking right now the clips to see if anyone clipped it, and you better pray to God you didn't clip it, because I'm gonna ban you. I can see who clips it, and you're banned. You're banned if you clipped it. I'm watching you, buddy. Okay, actually, I don't think any of you guys clipped anything. Oh no, I'm not uploading the VOD. I might cut it up, and only upload the Mental Monday portion. Yeah, vanilla. What does that mean? I'm white? Alright. Alright, we're starting. We're continuing Mental Monday. Anyways, I don't think you're cooked when it comes to dating. I think, honestly, regardless of who you are, I think finding a partner takes a long time. It takes a lot of trials and tribulations. It takes a lot of really shitty people, and it takes a lot of not that shitty people, but kind of like people that aren't meant for you to really find your partner. Like, you're gonna go through a lot of stuff. Like, it's like 1 out of a few thousand people is who is meant for you. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like, people like, let's say for example, Pokimane, she doesn't have a partner. Valkyrie doesn't have a partner. There's a lot of like people who are considered like conventionally attractive that don't have a partner, that are in the scene right now, and it doesn't have anything to do with their looks or who they are. It just takes a long time to find the right person for you, no matter the age. And I think you considering yourself not conventionally attractive or anything along those lines where it's just you're not able to grab people's looks, I think honestly saves you the heartache and the pain of going through someone who's only after specifically those things. I think it's a beautiful thing, to, you know, go through so many people and then you find that one. You know, it shouldn't feel easy to find a partner. Obviously you've been through a lot, but my biggest recommendation is just do something you enjoy. Like, if you like hiking, go hiking more, join hiking clubs, join 5Ks, join fitness clubs, join the Hydrox club. And then honestly, eventually you might run into someone that you might exchange numbers with. And it's I think if you find a partner in not ideal conditions, in the sense of like not on a dating app, that makes it all the more beautiful and more natural and unintentional. And it makes you kind of enjoy it a little more, because it's not like you don't have the tension and the pressure of, are we going to date or not? It's just kind of like you guys both exist within the same time frame and you guys can just enjoy each other. Because I think honestly, the way dating works in my head is you hang out with someone and all of a sudden you both like each other. And then now all of a sudden you guys are dating. Like, there never even has to be a conversation, hardly even, of like, are we dating? Are we not? Like, what do you want? More so like, when do you want? I think it's a lot more fun to meet them naturally. So maybe if you like cars, go to a car scene, go to a car meet, go hiking, go do pool, go every week, go pottery, do something. And, you know, you get to expand your hobbies, and at the same time you also get to meet amazing people that you might not date. I think it's because we got rated by Jade earlier. And everyone will find, yes, eventually everyone will find the right one. And that's not to say you have to get married or have to be, you know, dating someone. I think the beauty of life isn't finding someone. It's having people to share it with, and that doesn't always mean a partner or a relationship. It could always be a polycule. It could always be a family. You could always adopt. You could always start a foster care system with a bunch of people. You could start a adoption center. You could start for humans and for animals. You can start a sanctuary. I think the last thing that we need to be worried about is, although it is very natural, humans are very social creatures, I think regardless of partners, I think you should just be happy with what you're doing at the end of the day. Like, Maya, she has Alveus Sanctuary. She's not dating anyone, but she has a sanctuary because she realized her passion is helping animals. And I don't know. I think that's so much more beautiful than finding a partner. Now, if you find a partner and you could expand on your passions, that's all the more amazing. But finding what you want to do in your life is honestly, it's so much more fun. So do that. And then if you find a partner along the way, that'll make it more awesome. Let me just feel comfortable and can express yourself and be goofy around. Exactly. So just take things slow. Don't be so hard on yourself. Dating apps are hard as is, you know? Maya does have a boyfriend. She mentions it all the time. Oh, well, she didn't for a while and she was happy is what I'm kind of saying. Among Us show. I was told about it. Who was telling us about it? I think it was Wonder Boy or something. The art of attraction is entirely subjective. Entirely subjective. 100%. Just don't be so hard on yourself, you know? We're all so hard on ourselves. And really, all we can be grateful for is that we kept ourselves at bay as long as, you know, here. Because, you know, there's such a low chance of us being born. And at the same time, there's such a low chance of us ever making it this far in life. And, you know, just give yourself a little pat on the back for making this far. And, you know, who cares if you have a partner or not? What should matter is if you're proud of yourself for going this far, you know? I don't know. Whenever I feel kind of rough about like these kinds of like questions or like something that I overthink, I like to kind of fall back on the whole, because I did it last night. I like to fall back on the whole, like, what do I have? What do I have to be grateful for? Because we can go on and on about things we don't have and things that we want. You know, you're never going to be fully content with anything, and that's fine, because that's kind of what keeps you driven. But it's good to also remind yourself what you have. You have friends, you have family, you have opportunities, you have time. You have time. You've, you know, it's not promised, but you have time to figure things out and talk to new people, and you have the opportunity to travel and see people there. So, yeah. I listened to a lot of Linkin Park earlier today, and it honestly actually helped a lot without feeling depressed or alone. Yeah, listening to music is something that helps ground a lot too. All right, next submission. Suicide Story 1. So, trigger warning. Thank you for the warning. Watching stream on a treadmill. I can't watch a show and be on the treadmill. It's so hard. Suicide Story 1. I got into a small argument with a friend who wasn't exactly close. Her name is Penny. Months went by and the feud only got worse. The main problem is that I was kind of the only person this girl talked to. I had no interest in her. I made that clear to her, but she never really let up. October 2020, I moved to Alberta from Saskatchewan. 2 months later, I got a message from a girl named Jojo who I actually kind of liked. Trigger warning. Thank you. I appreciate for the trigger warning. Thanks. Anything past this point is just to get off my chest since I found out about this and I've carried it around for years. Penny had a wow. Oh my god. Penny decided to take her own life in the family's outback shed far away from her house. She had been missing for I need to change the music. I need to lower the music or something, dude. Shoot. Oh my god. Missing for 2 days before she was found. I don't know why she did it, but I can't help but to carry that guilt. I feel a lot of guilt for certain things as well. Obviously, I'm not trying to compare my experience to yours, but I was in 6th grade and there's this girl named Caitlin Minter. And we didn't hang out for like a year because we switched schools. And then my mom told me she shot herself, and I was like, what the fuck? And she shot herself the day after my birthday. And I'm like, I think it's because like obviously I was like, what, 6th grade, I was like 11, and I did a birthday party and like I didn't invite her because I couldn't find her Facebook or something. And I was just like, it's whatever. You know, she moved or something. And so I was like, I always thought it was my fault, but clearly not. Like, it's clearly not your fault. I think it's equivalent. Blaming yourself for someone choosing to take their life is equivalent to you saying that you expecting that your partner to fix everything in your life. There's not just one thing that will fix everything. You know, if you're anxious or if you're lonely, a partner isn't going to help that. Because regardless if you find a partner or not, because you're anxious and unhappy has nothing to do with finding a partner. It has everything to do with you. If she's struggling with life, she's going to be struggling with or without you. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped or can't help themselves. And you can do the best in trying to be there for them. But ultimately, it's their choice at the end of the day, whether or not they want to do something. You can't change their mind. You can maybe delay it and make them stay longer, but at the end of the day, their choice is their choice. Because I promise you, as someone who has years ago attempted in the same way, I knew people cared about me. I knew people loved me, but at the end of the day, it was my choice because it's my life. And you couldn't have done anything to stop it. I 100% assure you, because her thoughts are still going to say the same thing no matter what you say to her. It's like telling someone who's very stubborn about a political idea, like, this guy is very racist and mean. And they're like, no, they're not going to change their mind. You can have all the facts right there, but at the end of the day, they're going to be stubborn because it's their emotions, and that's what gets them throughout the day. Hi, Tyler. So I don't think you should blame yourself for it. I appreciate you for getting off your chest, but as someone who always had the same kind of thoughts, it's kind of, it's very difficult to kind of admit, but it is inevitable. You know, you can do all you can to be there for them, but again, at the end of the day, it is their choice. Sometimes people might suffer through bipolar. There's assisted suicides. There's or assisted deaths, I think it's called, because sometimes they might struggle with bipolar, they might struggle with certain things, and sometimes they just decide that they're tired. Now, that's not to say that it's okay to do that, because there's so many people's lives that you change from making that decision, but sometimes someone's thoughts are just so loud that no one else's thoughts can kind of go in. So it's again, it's has nothing to do with you, and you shouldn't blame yourself for it. If anything, if you do want to change something about, you know, that, you could do something not similar to me, but you can something to where you make sure that other people are heard. You know, sometimes someone's death can be a purpose. Sometimes someone's death, someone's sickness, someone's disease, someone's struggle can be a reason why another person's life is saved. Like, for example, we had a friend in our community for years. He was the sweetest guy ever. His name was Jordan. And he suffered with sickle cell anemia, which is imagine if like every single one of your blood cells is made of sharp shards that are attracted towards each other, and blood clots everywhere all over your body. Incredibly excruciatingly painful. He had the worst kind there is. He was in the hospital every week. He was the sweetest kid ever, and he passed away from complications and it just being so intense with his blood pressure. And I was already into medicine. I was already into so much genetics, and his passing, well, even when he was alive, he would ask me about what I learned about his disease, because I was in my genetics course when he was on the stream. And he'd ask me what I learned, and I would teach him about his disease, and he would tell me what his doctor said, and I'd look into it, and I'd explain to him what he meant. And it made me so much more passionate, because you don't realize that you are essentially being there for somebody's struggle. And his passing made me get even more passionate in the study of genetics, and I want to pursue my master's in genetic counseling, to be there for people who don't fully understand, and to prevent people suffering like this. You know, genetic counseling is where if you have a heart condition in your family, you want to make sure your kid doesn't have it, or sickle cell, and you want to make sure your kid doesn't have it. It's essentially counseling. Oh, what's she doing? For genetics. And I wish Jordan was here so I could tell him how grateful and incredibly grateful I am, but that wouldn't have happened without him. So maybe, you know, that can be the story of you deciding to be there for people to make sure it doesn't happen again. And it's honestly a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, because these things matter more than life itself, because you're changing so many lives, and that's all that most people ask for. Like, if you tell someone after they pass, like, somehow you're able to like do a seance and tell them you've changed thousands of lives, hundreds of lives because of you, that's the best thing you could ever tell someone. Like, are you kidding me? If you come up to a random person struggling and you tell them you've saved 10 lives, you've saved 2 lives, you've changed somebody's life, that will make you happy till the end of day. You know, people who struggle with the healthcare system, or struggle with bad families, they become a social worker to make sure that doesn't happen again. They become a therapist, psychiatrist, to make sure that people don't feel the same pain they did. And so you could turn this into a beautiful thing, because life happens, but it's really about what happens afterwards. And I think she'd be very, very proud of you as well, because I promise you she does not blame you for what you did, or what do you have done, or how you talked to her. I bet you, if you asked her, if you had an opportunity to ask her like what she did or what you did that might have, you know, made her upset, it was nothing that you could have done to even stop it. So you're a very smart cookie, and don't be so hard on yourself. Moral of the story today, topic of the stream today, is don't be so hard on yourself on decisions that other people make. If people decide to cheat on you, that has nothing to do with you and everything have to do with them. If they break up with you, nothing having to do with them, or everything having to do with them, nothing having to do with you. You know, you're only a small fraction of people's decisions, and you couldn't have changed anything. If your parents, let's say for example, if you're going through a really abusive household, you grow older and you'll realize it had nothing to do with you. they just went through shit. If someone bullies you, it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with them. You know? It's people are gonna be who they are at the end of the day, and you can't do much. Today's Tuesday? No, it's Monday for me. Hi Tyler. So I don't know if you'll still be alive. Yes, we will. I haven't fell asleep yet, so I feel it needs to be said, but this is a do as I say, not as I do, and this goes for both of you. You can never focus on the one you couldn't save. You have to focus on the ones you did. Exactly. I struggle with this a lot, and I could speak a lot on it, especially for you being in the firefighting force. Exactly. Gotta find the sauce again. Rip big homie. Yeah, rest in peace, Jordan. He was the sweetest kid ever. Oh my god, I remember the first VC, he was so shy to talk. He's 26 and he has the happiest voice. He just sounds like this all the time. And he was the one who was struggling the most, and it's just so crazy, the whole Robin Williams quote, I guess. And we always would bully him because we're like, you're not a 26-year-old man. And he's like, guys, I swear I am. He had like a little anime voice. It was so funny. It's so weird how someone important passes and the world keeps going. It kind of like, you know, that kind of like saying, but you don't realize the importance of it or how intense that kind of thing is, where it's like someone passes and the world just keeps... Oh my god, she's asleep on the Snorlax. Wait, how do I think she fucked up my OBS, guys, because I can't change the size of my OBS, or I can't change anything right now. I can't move anything around my OBS, but she's right there. You can see her little paw or her little ear. Here, let's see. Oh, there she goes. Jordan was a dude. Jordan was if any of you guys knew Jordan, you'd know, like, he was such a sweet little kid. Not little kid. I talked to him like he's a baby. He was older than me. It's just so crazy. She loves the Snorlax, dude. She loves it. But yeah, I appreciate you for, you know, I'm really honored that you felt like this place was safe enough for you to talk about this kind of stuff. Because I have people, and I have so many people, like I've talked to one today where I don't care about if people tell me, like, they look at me and their first reaction is, oh, like, they assume things about me. I know better than to place value on someone's opinion that doesn't even know me. But I have certain people that I considered friends that, like, even to this day, I might consider friends. But, like, let's say, for example, like, I say I'm struggling or something and I'm exhausted, and they go, ugh, you're exhausted. Well, what about me? Like, and it's just like, you know, it makes you not want to open up anymore, and it makes you not want to talk about your emotions anymore. And it's very heartbreaking because those are people that you care about a lot, and, you know, it hurts. So I'm honored that you felt like this place was safe enough for you to be vulnerable to share these kinds of things. It's just morning where I am. Oh, are you from... It's 11 p.m. for me. So where are you 5 hours ahead? Where are you from? Not gonna lie, that guy who's been posting those BuzzFeed quizzes, making those things about Mickey seems parasocial as fuck. It's actually not. I know Zaki. It's not parasocial. We actually talk about it. This is really weird. Zaki, don't think about this. Don't. I get all these messages about people assuming things. Zaki reached out to me asking about interesting facts about me and made a video. I answered his messages. I talked to him off stream. So it's not parasocial as fuck. He asked for permission and he shows me the videos before he even posts them. Yeah, so I understand the whole parasocial thing because a lot of people are weird on the internet. But you guys know me. If someone's parasocial, if someone's weird, the first thing I'll do is stream and talk about it. Zaki is a freaking awesome community member on me and Sage's stream. So, I don't know, bro. Like, you clearly see me reposting all these things and talking about how cool it is. It just means that someone's interested. And it's, maybe you're not used to being someone being interested in your life. I don't know. I'm not either. That's why I reposted it, because I was like, oh my god. But I'm incredibly honored. I was very honored. Like, I even told my mom about it. So, yeah, but I mean, a lot of people are parasocial, but Zaki's definitely not one of them. I think he just really likes to make content on this kind of stuff, and I think it's really freaking cool. So, well, listen, I always talk about other creators because, yeah, you talk about so many other creators. It's really cool. Also, not trying to glaze you, I went through your link tree. the way you phrase things, it's so eye-catching. I've definitely seen one of your posts somewhere before in the past. Oh yeah, actually, really weird story, a really weird connection. All these Kirby's are actually gifted from Jordan. A lot of my weird socks, if you guys see socks with patterns on them, like Pokemon or Five Nights at Freddy's or Corpse Bride, he's given me those too. And I even carry a letter around that he gifted me in my purse, and I have another one in my thing. Yeah, it's the cutest. I know. I have 4 of them. I think I have 5. There's a third one. It might be hidden behind or something. But yeah, it's so sweet. Jordan has great. Yeah, okay. So I read the letter every now and then, and it was so sweet. It was like, can we? Yes, it's literally Zaki Towel. Towel? Am I pronouncing it right? Once again, I understand the whole parasocial like concern, but I promise you, I'm very good at putting my foot down because I've been pepper sprayed before by people who are parasocial, and I'm gonna link right now real quick. This is his Instagram if you guys want to go check him out. Very, very, very cool. Towel. I'm saying Taywil? Wait. That's what I'm saying. Tawil? Tawil. But I thought short can fight though. More therapy. I can fight. Tawil. Okay, wait, that's cool. Towel. I've been saying towel this whole time. Like to will. It's like to will. No, but okay, wait, no, is it? Now I'm confused again. Towel or to will? Does she leave? Let me make sure she's not pooping back there. I do go to the gym. I went to the gym today, actually. You're saying it right. The first one. To will. No. Now I forget which one I said. How did that happen? The pepper spray thing? Some absolute creep. So I was 17 when he messaged me on Discord. This is when I kept my Discord messages open. He was like 26, 28. And he was like, hey, Mickey, I have a car and I live in Atlanta. I can come pick you up. And I'm like, no, thanks. And so he just got really pissed. He's religiously like under psychosis, and it's been 7 years of him sending me an email into my spam email every day about me being the reason why his mom has cancer and how I'm the devil, and send me like random like scripts and stuff like that. And so I was about to do an IRL stream, and at a car meet years ago, and he walks up to me and goes, "Hey, Mickey, hey, I'm with Jesus, and so my friend, like, he was like, dude, leave, fucking leave. And so the second that my friend was like, dude, you need to leave, and took one step towards him, he got his pepper spray out and pepper sprayed him. All of us actually. But he got the face of it. I got it in my hair and it reactivated later that night because water reactivates spray. And now he has a. Don't worry, because everyone actually literally has a case against him now, and I still have like an active warrant. So yeah, no, it's really crazy. Like, he is insane. Like, he tells me I'm the reason why his mom got cancer, like that. And like, he still does it to this day. Like, he makes new accounts. And like, all my moderators and all my Discord people, they know exactly how he types. So one message on Twitch or Discord or anything, and everyone's like, oh, that's Bright. His name is Bright, Manny, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So yeah, bro's a fucking head case. I know. Let me look. You're under there, sorry. She's under there. I wanted to make sure she was good. I lift up the Pikachu. I'm gonna watch out for him. You should. That was what the heck do you mean a mom lap? Dude, I just knew. She's under that Pikachu, bro. Was that a mom lap? What the heck is a mom lap? Kitty's so silly. He sent an email recently, but it's my spam email, so I don't really check it too much. But he actively makes new Discord accounts. I don't really get told anymore that he makes them. My mods just kind of ban him, so I can honestly ask and see if there's been any reset within the past like month.
Bro is dedicated. Religious psychosis, bro. It's weird. It's really weird. Dude, I have so many of the sleeping Pokemon. Ladies for real. Yeah, now I don't go to any events. Like the events that I go to, usually I'm invited to. Like MomoCon, I actually submitted it into the MomoCon like security area, and a picture of him to make sure that this guy isn't there. And a lot of the meets that I go to, like EM and Ghost / Quiet, like EM I'm directly affiliated with, and so they just essentially don't allow that person because they do like a screening in the front, like very brief, and they make sure that he's not there. Like they have security on guard and everything. So, and on top of that, I also make sure I'm in a state that allows concealed or open. I don't know anything about gun laws, and I always bring someone with me who is carrying. So can't you bring it up with the police? I do, but I have the person that I'm talking to give it to the police because they're directly affiliated with it. At the FBI, look into it. That could be cool. I need to find the case card for it real quick. I can't get a restraining order for certain reasons. It's just like my rights in this system, unfortunately. Constitutional carry is a thing and more. Yeah, so I've only really traveled to Tennessee, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. So for the most part, everything's good. So is he like your biggest hater? No, he's obsessed with me. He's obsessed. He doesn't hate me. Like, he calls me the devil, and then he's like, I accept your apology. And I'm like, bitch, for what? It's North Carolina one. Because I think in all you can have it in your car or house. Is that the case? Yeah, I don't know about open. I think conceal's more so the case. I don't know about North Carolina. I don't know, yeah. You guys are so sweet. Buckeye State? What's a Buckeye State? You have that much drama? I've been on the internet since 2016 consistently. I've owned like iFunny meme pages. I've owned Instagram meme pages. I've owned GTA 5 roleplay servers from Kick. Roblox, very involved in Roblox. Yeah, iFunny. Dude, it was so fun though. I've everything. I have 1,600 hours in CS:GO. Like I've always been heavily involved in social media. So I've kind of had the worst of the worst because I'm telling you, meme pages and other meme pages, they're all involved with the mafia for some reason. There's a lot of money laundering. I never got involved with it, but I just heard from friends of friends who also own meme pages, that there's like murders that happen, and meme pages is it's so weird. I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't do motovlogs. I should though. I want to do motovlog kind of style vlogs, but I just don't do anything throughout my day aside from stream. I stole your meme? What was the meme? I'm really bad at having confidence to share my poems, but I really enjoy the feeling of when I do, especially like my friends and stuff. They tell me I'm good, but I don't know if it's just them trying to be nice. So I wanted to share. You should join a Reddit page to post your poems. Listen, I'm usually not a fan of Reddit, but if it's to show these kinds of things under like a like-minded group, I think it'd be so fun. Yeah, the meme mafia. Fulfillment, a programmed purpose. A need in this life that I want to play something without lyrics so I can actually pay attention to what I'm reading. A programmed purpose, a need in this life that must be accomplished. For that, oh, I might do one in Tennessee though. Not Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. At the end of this month, I will actually be in EME, Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee, for the 27th and 28th, I believe, for the EM meet. So if anyone's around the area and wants to say hi and look at a bunch of bikes, I will be IRL streaming it, and I might make a vlog for it, depending on how nice it is there. Because typically I'm like, what is there to do in terms of vlogging? I can fight too. I can throw a decent punch actually. I can go win. I can go win. I have decent form. Okay, that's what I'm saying. A programmed purpose, a need in this life that must be accomplished. For oh my god, I keep getting distracted. For that is what we are all searching for as we walk along this long path. The fulfillment of life, for it is loud fulfillment that allows truth to slip in. It allows satisfaction and pride. And so within our search, I make a choice, the choice to walk through the forests and mountains, to walk through the valleys and deserts, to the deep within the darkness depths. the darkest depths, and to look for the farthest stretches of the universe. For in order to find my own purpose, I must search through the climate of my own mind. Ooh, I like that. I was actually talking about this earlier today. And on this search, I continually think, for my only company is my thoughts. And I realize that while I'm searching for fulfillment in life, there's also fulfillment within the thought of death. And fulfillment of death is a much darker one. One where instead of satisfaction, you gain closure. That's a really good way to put it. The closure of peace, of mind, of peace, for when those final moments come. While our search for purpose is never truly finished, our search for death is often easily found. For while the curse of hope leads us down one path, we might just find the escape into the enjoyment of contentment. That's a really good way to put it. I actually really like this, and I'm not trying to glaze you. I really enjoyed this. I usually can't really understand most poems, and I fully understood this, and it's really nice because it's a really, what is it called? It's a really common topic that I've been talking about recently with like a lot of friends and a lot of people just in general about like purpose and fulfillment and what does it mean to be fulfilled. I'm not all talk. So I have two friends from a few years ago. I hang out with them and their wives. I was always the fifth wheel. But they taught me, because I told them about the pepper spraying situation, and they taught me exactly what to do, because they're three brothers. They're three brothers within the same age, like maybe 3 years of age difference. And they would always fight and always like argue and stuff like that. And the best thing I can do is jump onto their back, but somehow get to their head and do this and flex my arm, and it essentially fully takes them out. It fully takes you out. If you flex if you do it right, you don't even have to flex your arm for them to feel any kind of pressure. But once you flex it, it hurts. It cuts off any circulation and it cuts off all air. It's crazy. A chokehold? Is that what it's called? An illegal chokehold? Is it illegal? Listen, if I'm getting attacked and that's my only option, I'm gonna do it. I'd rather be in jail than dead. Oh, legal in sport. Oh, okay. When I get a new bike, I'm gonna start doing stuff. So if you feel frightened, find the 6 tube. Self-defense. Take him down. I've been kicked in the nuts a few times, so it's painful. So that is true, and they might also not be able to reproduce. So maybe W. Exclamation point form. Hi, Bobby. Hello. Street legal, however. All right, the forbidden technique. The whooshy finger hold. Not the whooshy finger hold. Skadoosh. Is it like this? Skadoosh. With your body weight, I would not try to get a normal sized dude into a chokehold. I can actually, so I've done this many times because I want to see how possible it is to throw someone off when they're trying to like carry me around or do something. And you just low-key just overwhelm them with no, I'm just kidding. But if you climb onto them, like if you launch yourself onto them, what can they do? What can they do if you're on their back? I don't care if I fall back, if he like jumps on his back and stuff. I'll start biting him, bro. I don't know if you guys can tell, in middle school I was that kid that would bite people. I would bite. The twisting the nipple would have hurt a lot. I can do that really well. I have a natural detector in my fingers and eyes to where I can tell where someone's nipples are. That was you? Yeah, I was. And if they would touch my colorful pens, yeah, I would. Oh my god, I've been talking to my ex again in 4 years. Oh no. Oh no. I hope this is a good thing. Sometimes it's a good. Sometimes they grow, and sometimes maybe it's good. But majority of the time it's not. But we'll see. I smacked a kid with the backpack. That works too. I realized how many people don't know the recovery position in my dorm when someone fainted on the floor. Recovery position. Upside down? Testicular torsion. Okay, I've been talking to my ex again after 4 years for the past few months, and there are days where she seems really into me and other days where she isn't, and honestly I don't know what to do. I don't want to be with her. I really want to be with her, but I know I'm not strong enough to leave if that's my only choice. It keeps messing with my head, and it's very, very emotionally and mentally draining, especially since I'm sensitive and very emotional for a man. So there could be one of two things. One, maybe she just likes to talk to you because like a lot of women, like I explained in multiple streams, like the control of a situation. Even men, because I've experienced this with men as well, is they like the idea of a relationship and talking only when they want one, without the commitment though. So they talk to people that they know they can kind of get that out of without being fully committed. But the second that the idea of commitment comes around, they leave. Or you could either be entirely fine or that, and they could just be like kind of messaging you because it kind of fulfills that empty void they have of a relationship. Or you might low-key just be overthinking it, because my idea of a normal relationship is if you guys aren't living together, if you guys aren't actively together, you guys should be able to go hours without talking to each other. You guys might be busy with life and stuff like that. You guys might be on the move. One might be doing this, the other might be doing this, and you guys might talk after like 4 hours. And sometimes there just isn't anything to talk about, and that's entirely okay. And that might be her. She might be going through some stuff. She might be tired. She might be playing a video game. She might be doing this, that, all the other. And I feel like, me personally, if you want to get into a relationship, you should feel comfortable enough to where you can talk about these things openly. Like in my relationship, I would expect that I can say, honestly, I get a little sad when you don't respond to me, or I overthink sometimes and it's so obnoxious, and we laugh about it, and that should be entirely fine and entirely normal and natural, and you should be really comfortable saying that. So honestly, what you can do is maybe test it and goes like, make a joke and be like, dude, I feel like I low-key go crazy whenever we don't text. Like, I enjoyed this so much. You can kind of like let it in there and see what she says about this, you know, and see what her true intentions are, because I think it should be your goal to find out her intentions about this early on, so you don't waste any time to really figure out what she really wants. What, Jeff? That's the one time someone said something. Oh wait, Brad Knocker, hello, happy 2 months. 2 months under my favorite. Really? Thanks. Don't reassociate with your ex unless you know it's gonna lead somewhere. Right, because typically people like kind of reconnect with the intention of knowing exactly what they want. They spent time away and they're like, I know what I want now and I miss this. You're very right about that, actually. Because like, in my opinion, you shouldn't be friends with an ex or be associated with an ex, period, or someone that you even like had any kind of relationship with, past friendship, when you're with a relationship or when you're with the partner. So like, low-key, if you're talking to an ex, it kind of takes attention away and opportunity away from finding an actual partner, because you're so dead set on someone who isn't even dead set on you and you don't even know if they are. So I feel like you need to have this conversation, honestly. Maybe be open about it and be like, hey, like, honestly, like, I've been really enjoying talking to you, but I'm trying to be serious about relationships, and I don't intend on keeping an ex around when I get in a relationship, so I need to know what you want. Honestly, take exactly that, copy and paste it, text to speech, in fact. Clip this right now, clip it and ship it. Send it to her. Because I think you mean business. Relationships are business. Relationship is like an insane business exchange. You guys are business partners for the rest of your lives. Financially, relationship-wise, you guys have kids, you guys have animals, you guys have a house. If they can't simply speak on intention, then you shouldn't be around them, and you should hang out with someone or be with someone who can, at least at bare minimum, talk about their intentions. You know what I mean? Because you're going to have really hard conversations with your partner. Like, you should be able to have conversations of like, oh, like, I don't like when you say this. And it's like, oh, okay, I'll fix that. But if you feel like you can't even get a conversation about intent out of her, then I feel like it's a lost cause. Baseball bat out of this world. I'll admit that I wrote that, and she has 3 kids now. It's always hard to get reassurance from her. I think you deserve better. I think you deserve better. If you can't get reassurance from a partner, then what are they good for? I'm kidding, but also not really. If you say that you're feeling a little bit off about something, they should be able to reassure you. They shouldn't feel attacked. They shouldn't. If your partner messages you and says, hey, I feel kind of insecure a little bit that you're following all these girls, you shouldn't be going to someone and say, dude, she's so overreactive. She's so this, she's so that. Because now what you're showing her is that you're putting you following these girls more important than your girl. Because like, sure, you might think it's a little silly, right? But at the end of the day, it's your partner, and whatever makes your partner upset, vice versa, works both ways. That's the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter how silly, how stupid, how anything is, because it's your partner at the end of the day, and their emotions matter. And if you call them crazy for feeling something, that's their feelings at the end of the day. You can't choose what they want. So if they go, I just feel kind of uncomfortable that you're following these people, you're like, I don't really care about them anyway, so I don't care. Like, social media is blah, you know? Like, I'll unfollow them. Because if you kind of make it a bigger deal, you're showing that you kind of care a little bit. Now, if it's a little bit more controlling and she's looking to control every corner of your life, that's entirely different. But I'm talking about a healthy relationship. Um, what if you don't do that? You're kind of showing or making an argument out of it. You're showing that you're placing just these minuscule followers that don't matter that much, over the relationship, which is, I think, mommy, mommy, mommy. I think my mom's making empanadas, or not empanadas, eggplants, eggplants with rellenos. Did you hear about that dude that was getting cheated on by his chick with her blood cousin? I think I briefly heard about that. Y'all imagine having a toothpick jammed. Ah, shut up. Shut up, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. A toothpick jammed under your toenail and then stub that toe against the wall. But the truth is, I never moved on and got over her, so I would want to be with her again. Would you be happy if she's the mother of your children? Do you want your children to grow up with that kind of person? Would she be a good role model? Would she be someone that could carry you and support you through your parents' death? Would she be someone that would help you through financial debt? If you're struggling in your day, do you know that you can at least come home to her and relax and feel at home again? Or would you feel like you're just coming home to another mess? Damn good answer. That's what I know. I know that for damn sure, Tanner Dane. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have nightmares now. Like, emotions are emotions at the end of the day. I get it. You want to be with her. But would it be smart? You might look like a cuck. I'm saying this as a friend. If chick's gonna implement that restriction in a relationship, she should hold herself to her. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's based off of her actual, like, active, like, healthy relationship. If she feels uncomfortable by something, then the partner should be like, oh, no problem. I'll fix that. And if they feel the same, vice versa, because I feel like any normal, sane person wouldn't say something until they reflect that exact thing. If I'm gonna come after someone for being rude, I better check myself real quick and say, have I been rude though? If someone's gonna complain to me and say, hey, you haven't talked to us in a few months and we're really hurt because you're supposed to be our friend, you better ask yourself, okay, but have I checked in on you as well? It's a double standard bullshit. Like, immediately if someone tries to come at me for doing something, I immediately ask them, have you done that though? It pisses me off. Like, I've been told so many times, like, not so many times, but I've been told by people who, like, I consider my friends, like, you just haven't messaged us. We felt like abandoned. And I'm like, okay, but who was the last one who messaged? Have you guys ever messaged me to see if I was okay? What if I was fucking dying? What if I'm in crippling debt and can't get out of my house? And you guys are still worried about you? Like, it's incredibly selfish. That fucking bitch swung on my babe on video. Huh? No, on God. My ex hated me for having female friends, made me cut him off. And yeah, exactly. I feel like, low-key, if I have, let's say, for example, if I'm in a relationship where they have female friends and I have guy friends, low-key, that would reassure me more. If I'm doing nothing wrong, right? Which I don't. That would, having guy friends and them having girlfriends, since I have guy friends, that would low-key reassure me because I ask myself, this is entirely platonic and very friendly with my friend, not very friendly, but you know what I mean, like very only friend atmosphere around my guy friends. And so that's probably how he is with her guy friends or his guy friends, right? But if you're doing something wrong, clearly that's like self-report. But yeah, in my opinion, which is so random, but I think it helps a lot of people, is if you're in a relationship and you have a lot of guy friends, like if I'm a girl and am I a girl? And I have a lot of guy friends, when you're in a relationship, you should make it very, very, very important that your boyfriend is friends with those guy friends. You should not have a guy friend that your boyfriend doesn't know about or isn't active friends with. Same vice versa. If the guy has a girlfriend and he has girlfriends, he should make it important to be like, hey, this is now y'all's friends. This is now your friend. It toots my horn when people have opposite sex partner that their partner doesn't know about, doesn't associate with, doesn't talk to at all. Because I'm like, nah, because now clearly y'all are hiding something. There's an ulterior motive there that people are searching for, and it's icky and gross. Because if I'm with a partner and I have a guy friend, I'm like, I can't wait for you to meet my boyfriend. So since y'all aren't thinking about that, I'm like, okay, that's a little sussy now, because like you should be happy to give your partner more friends. I don't know, bro. It's a little weird. I had a friend say he was worried about me for months, and I said, why don't you? Right, Zaki. That's what I'm saying. You can reach out. You can message. Why? and it's my fault that you were worried about me. And it's like, just text. As someone who hates texting, text. Hi, hello. So I think you should dip, Ray. Say yes, but it's all messy with my head. I just miss how we were. No, you don't. She was a bitch to you. Listen to this. Listen to this, Ray. You wake up with a happy girlfriend. She's working on herself. She's doing things for her future. She's going to the gym. She's like, hey, do you want to cook with me? Do you want to cook dinner with me? Do you want to watch a movie tonight? You go to bed, no arguments. 8 months down the line, no arguments. Clean house. You guys work together. Hey, babe, can you help me clean the bathroom while I vacuum the rest of the house? Do you want to do laundry together and watch a movie? Hey, do you want to watch funny videos together? Hey, I've noticed you've been a little quiet lately. Is everything okay? Have you heard any of those words come out of her mouth? No. So you do not miss how you were. Maybe the first month, yeah, but as soon as like she was like bored of it, she's obviously y'all are broken up for a reason. That obviously she has 3 kids and single for a reason. Yes, because I know I'm right, Ray. I know I'm right. I'm being a friend to you that loves you very much, and I don't want you to be in a shitty relationship. I don't want 10 years down the line you come into one day saying, hey, got a divorce and she has 8 kids and now I'm broke. I'm telling you, Ray, you deserve someone good. You might miss how you were, but think about it. You don't. Because was it really that good as you're making it seem right now? And like I went through a shitty breakup where I was led on for months, bro. And I caught myself thinking, and my friends quickly called it out. I just miss how you were. And they're like, how were y'all? And then I remembered arguments every day. Oh my God, being broke, me paying for food, me coddling, me not talking about my feelings in fear of them crying and blaming me for my feelings. Losing hair, acne, gaining weight, losing weight, no schedule, no money, no nothing. Actually, what do I miss? Actually, I'm fine. So make a list. What do you miss? Because I promise you, you don't miss anything. You don't miss anything. Dramamine doesn't help me at all. And I'm so sad, but it makes me fall asleep, which is okay, I guess. Oh my God, 50,000 points. You missed the Poo-Tang. Was it even that good, though? Was it even that good? Remember, I know people. You can still submit. Yeah, you guys are good. I might have like 40 to go through. I think we're fine. Yeah, you're still free to submit, especially if you're someone that really just wants someone to go to or something to vent to. Please, I don't care how late I gotta stay up. I want to help. As much as I don't want to admit it, it's probably just the fact that she was my first adult relationship. So every time I try to find someone new, but it's not. Right, as someone who's experienced an actual adult relationship, an adult relationship is where you sit down for coffee and do taxes together. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. Dude, I'm telling you, Ray, an actual adult relationship will have you cooked, bro. You're like, oh my God, I was crazy before. I promise you. It's the best thing ever. Like being able to sit down and have an adult conversation and talk about something that you feel like you have a conversation with someone like about something that might hurt your feelings, and it's like, oh, I'll fix that. I'm sorry. And you're like, wait, in the past this would have started arguments. That's an adult relationship. If you feel like you can tell them how you feel and like be confronting about like very like blunt about how you feel and like very open, that's an adult relationship where it's just straight communication. She is so fucking psycho and swinging on them first, and she might be chilling with me again. Wait, huh? Someone's crazy with you? Oh my God. Why don't you cut them off? I feel like the only cheating I condone is watching ahead in a show where yeah, I've done that before. Where I watched ahead, but only for one episode, and I'm like, I don't mind rewatching it. Whenever I bring up, but it's double standard cheating though, because like I'm like, okay, I can watch ahead, but if they watch ahead, I'm gonna be pissed. But I admit it's messed up. I'm like, but no, I was doing it to protect your mental health in case it was an intense episode. No, it is really funny. I try my best not to, bro. I try my best. At least I'm honest. Whenever I bring up something that she does that bothers me, I end up saying sorry.
A shitty real partner, the worst thing that they could ever do is you explain how you're feeling and they go, do you have any idea how that makes me feel? You telling me that I'm not spending enough time with you. Like, yeah, you're just breaking my heart. Like, I hate the fact that I hurt you so much. Like, this is going to impact my mental health so much. Like, and it's like, wait, but these are my emotions. Okay. Same per tute. Okay. I'm gonna rate that. All right, next submission. Am I the only one that cares about having an epic ending? Like a movie, like situation? No, low-key, I think about that all the time. Obviously, this is a joke, but I'm like, we all die with a negative KD. You guys know that? Unless you're like a hitman or unless you're like in the military or something, we all die with a negative KD. And I'm like, if only there was like a proper way to get a positive KD that wasn't breaking the law, that was actually helping the world. Negative infinite. Unless you get I guess, yeah. Would that be an assist, Loki? Because it's the doctor doing it. So would that be an assist, though? Would that still be a negative KD? I think that'd be a positive KD. If it's an assist. Turtle! You got a positive, huh? Oh, I've gone hunting. No, it has to be human. It has to be human. Because, like, if you kill chickens in CSGO, that doesn't count towards your KD. I know it's such a stupid analogy. Twitch clip that. Wait, can someone clip the last 60 seconds so I can go back? Literally, just don't even, like, if it's people, then I'm negative. Wait, you've died? Thank you, Jax. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Third Up, for the raid. Hello. But also, you're the one allowing it, right? But, like, you're just kind of allowing it. You haven't done it, you know? Like, you maybe assisted in shooting someone, like you didn't kill them, but they finished the kill or they did the final blow. So I feel like you signing the papers is an assist and them choosing to actually do it and finish it. I don't know. Good night, pimp. Good night, Blake. Sleep well. The clip ain't being forgotten anytime soon. Alright, I'm moving on. Like movie like situation, for example, bleed out on a snowy field. Dude, I have those videos saved on my TikTok feed. It's low-key aura. Or sitting against a tree in the woods. I know it sounds really extreme. It really doesn't, though. It really doesn't. But when your job depends on killing or getting killed, you want to make it out or have the most epic death ever. Yeah, no, I agree. I want it to be, like, legendary. I want it to be in people's minds. Like, I've read a book called Into the Wild by John Crocker, and it was really cool because he went on this insane, like, philosophical journey going from Georgia to Atlanta just the clothes on his back, no money, no nothing. And he lived so many experiences and he's inspired so many philosophers to this day about his decisions and everything like that. And he passed away in the bus in Alaska. And then obviously he didn't want to pass away, but he did. And honestly, he probably was the most fulfilled life ever. And people look back and they're like, damn, he lived such a short life, but like he probably experienced more than any one of us, you know? I don't know. I think so cool with the two though. Like you have like a crazy story. It's like, wow, they did so much in their life and they helped so many people and they went out helping someone. I don't know. I feel that though. I feel that. I'd be lying if I say, yes, shark attack for me. What? You want to die through a shark attack? Honestly, you would. Hi, Escanor. I just forgot I got my I forgot my jewelry. I want my jewelry. Hold on. Hello, Escanor. She's so valid for that. We're also valid for that. I think we all feel that, bro. I think it's low-key like a sense of purpose. It's like, I want a cool ending. Because, like, have you ever thought about it? The people who passed away in COVID probably thought that the world died from COVID. You ever think about that? Or people who died in war probably thought that we lost. Like, their last thought was probably like, oh, like the world exploded and the world ended. COVID was 6 years ago. Yeah, that's when I take my leave. Because that's crazy.
Only hopping I know is bunny hopping. Oh, literally. I don't even remember all those years during COVID. I don't either. I think I literally just live streamed. I would just live stream, and my community was actually made up of a lot of Europeans, majority Europeans, but my Discord wasn't. And so it was really funny because I could never do community game nights or movie nights back then because the Europeans would go after, it'd be a civil war. The Europeans would go after the Americans, and the Americans had majority claim over Discord. And so whenever there was a British person there, they'd like attack them, and then the British people would attack as well. And if Americans joined the stream, it's so weird. If the Americans joined the stream, my and so I literally, the way Dom, Super Anime HH had a got moderated is because he got a bunch of VC people together and told them all off, and it's like, y'all gotta stop being children. They're like, sorry. I know, it's so weird. It was so weird. I'm looking, don't even remember guaranteeing, but I just remember working at my dad's bakery like that year of COVID. I blanked out exactly, dude. It's crazy. It's so weird. Tommy Poo. Hey, I thank y'all a lot for hearing me out. I sincerely appreciate you. I'm so incredibly lost, and wait, I want to change the music. I feel like low-key having music like this is disrespectful. We're gonna do some cigarettes after sex to set the vibes. I only dislike the French. Real. I was 14, then I blinked and out. Holy fuck, you're old. I'm just kidding, I'm 24. Hey, I thank y'all a lot for hearing me out. I really sincerely appreciate you. I'm incredibly lost and haven't honestly gotten better. Healing isn't linear, but there haven't been any ups. I'm stuck on survival mode and I'm miserable. I nearly went on a grippy sock vacay, but they recommended an outpatient. I'm already doing that, and it doesn't help that my dad is telling me just don't think about it. Okay, parents, unless it's your mom, parents aren't really good at giving advice on not offing yourself. I'm already doing that. It also doesn't help that my dad is just telling me, just don't think about it. Like, yeah, bro, that's real helpful. That's probably what he's been told in the past. My birthday is Thursday, and I'm dreading it. We made some plans for it, but obviously they're not happening. Why are they not happening? Dude, I might be in my Discord server Thursday. I could put together like a colony thing if I'm active. Just hop in the VC. Hop in VC and see if anyone wants to join and play video games. Play Roblox. Literally, what about we'll celebrate it Friday and sing you happy birthday on the movie night before we start the movie? Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll be in VC, but Jax is always in VC. I see him always there. I see a lot of people here in VC. So literally, tell us. Oh, we have a birthday bot. I forget how to work it, but you go, it essentially, the way it works, here, let me show you. The way it works is you go into, so you get a role right here. You put it into bot commands, I believe. You can put in your birthday stuff, or no, bot spam. Is it called bot spam? Where is it? I forget. Message log, ban kick. What the fuck? Who made Illuminati or whatever? It's under bot spam or something. Where is it? Billy Backshots, that's on it. Birthday bot. Yes, you set up your birthday on here, and whenever it's your birthday, it actually puts it up here for you. So I think it's under nights, I think, and above server booster. Right here, and it says your birthday, and then you can at people and say, hey guys, it's my birthday, and general chat, and we'll all tell you happy birthday. Like, dude, I'm actually so down for pizza on Thursday. I'm down. Yes, dude, what country are you gonna support? Hello, soy de Argentina. Obviously, Spain and Italy, not Spain, Spain and Argentina, 100%. Barcelona. Vamos de Barcelona. Good night, Dark Steel. Sleep well. And it costs nothing. And it's so sweet because we all have a birthday. It's nice to feel wanted for your birthday. It's nice to get notifications for your birthday. Jax dislikes my French. My French ancestors. Fuck you. But yeah, if you guys have a birthday, go into bot spam right here. No, not bot spam. I keep putting the wrong spot. Also, I made a VC or a Discord thing. Called under Mickey, called Mickey Socials. It goes through all my socials if you want to go through those. Who put the pregnant man emoji? It's the chat called bot spam right here. It's under media. No, I keep lying. Birthday bot. Yes. Birthday bot right here under fun stuff. It's all this. Aw. Who is that? I can't see because it's... I can't see! Why is his not blanked out, but his is? That's so weird. Anyways, I actually got this week off work because IRL friends I lost. We're gonna go do things. Aw, doing things is gonna be so fun. I'm glad that you get a little bit of rest and break. Just yes, TBH. I know when your birthday is. You're so sweet. I try. I really like World Cup overall. One day I want to take my family to watch the World Cup Argentina. Go do the things on your own. That would be really fun too. Go do things on your own, dude. I love to, as someone who hated taking myself out to places, I started doing it in college because I didn't have any friends, and it was the best thing ever. Now sometimes like I just don't want to do things with friends, and now I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, but it's just so much more fun doing these alone. We talked for the first time ever on my birthday last year, and it's just a reminder that she's no longer in my life. And maybe sometimes there's a reason. You know, there's a reason for everything. I was talking to my cousin about this earlier, and it's everything I look back in my life, even the stuff that I'm going through now, I know everything is for a reason. If I lose my house, if I lose my income, if I lose my job, if I lose something, like even Belle's, like I wish she could have lived forever, but she taught me exactly how love should be, and her leaving was a sign of, like, I clearly I'm very close with Sage, right? And the way I started hanging out with Sage was because Bella passed, we could now go on trips because we would feel bad for leaving her at the house. And so I decided to take my mom to a beach trip. And at the same beach trip, Sage was like, hey, I live in the same area. And I'm like, dude, let's meet up and ride bikes. Hell yeah. And if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have met someone that I consider a very close friend. And she taught me that just because I didn't know how to deal with grief whatsoever. We love a respectful person, bro. Genuinely such an amazing person. It's so awesome meeting people that have no ulterior motives, that just kind of, you know, they're just a joy to be around. W Sage. I don't know what Sage is doing. He's probably honestly playing Forza or napping in the shower. But it's you guys as well. Like, because she passed, I was able to know what grief was, because she was my first loss really ever, because it's only my parents and I here and my 2 siblings, and I haven't seen the rest of my family in 20 years. So it's like, I got to shut up, Jax. And I learned how to deal with grief, and I was able to tell you guys, like, you know, my advice on dealing with grief. And she taught me how to love, and taught me that just because things are temporary doesn't mean you shouldn't be happy that they happened. You know, so I don't know. There's a reason for everything, and you kind of have to get into that mindset of reminding yourself there's a reason for everything. There's a reason for people cutting you off. There's a reason for, yeah, they're all in Argentina, yeah. There's a reason for everything. There's a reason for people leaving you. There's a reason for people doing you dirty. There's people for doing you wrong. The best people I know have gone through the hardest shit, and it's because the only choice you have is to keep going and get better and learn to make sure that doesn't happen again. He is. I knew it. I knew it. Automod knows French apparently. What does that say? So, I'm telling you, birthdays for me, I honestly, for some reason, even though I'm so happy usually, I cry all the time. I don't know what it is. Birthdays are very emotional for some reason. I don't know why. But just know that it's gonna be okay. I think you're doing so good. As someone who has been in a similar position at a young age, so kind of very different. I was between the ages of 14 and 19, I believe, when I was going through the worst of the worst. And you do feel like every single day you're not getting better. But I think you are. You're talking about your emotions really well. But sometimes, obviously, progress isn't linear, but it's also, you don't notice it after a week. You maybe notice it after a year or two, or you notice your growth years looking back. But I think you're doing growth, you just don't realize. It's like going to the gym every day and seeing yourself in the mirror. You don't notice it, but when you take pictures and look back on how you looked a month ago or a year ago, you're like, holy shit, I've gone so far. Because I've noticed this when I went to school. I was in my senior year and I was told I might not graduate because of my credits. And I was fine. I was like, you know what? That's fine. Let me fix this. Let me figure it out. But And then I got told, oh, you're never getting into medical school. You're never going to succeed, by my advisor, actually, from my college. She's, I think she's retiring. She was on like sabbatical or something, and so she has dementia. Like, it was really fucked up. But then I looked back on, later on that day or that week, I looked back on sophomore year or beginning of sophomore year, how I was crying about fucking up a presentation because that day I woke up late. My presentation sucked. I was really nervous, so I entirely stuttered. This presentation was worth 30% of my grade. I fucked up and I just gave up, and I showed up to the office crying, and so she gave me maybe like a little curve, and now I just take shit on the chin, and I'm like, if younger me was in the position that senior year me was about being told by my professor and advisor that I would never get into medical school, I would be sobbing. I would be on the floor. I would not be able to move. But you learn how to take things on the chin a little more, and you learn how to keep going and keep chugging and keep doing things, because at the end of the day you're doing the best that you can, and you don't realize that you're building resilience, but you are. And I think you're getting tougher every day by struggling, you know. At the end of the day, you're going to struggle, but you can choose either to remind yourself that it's going to get better. That's all you can do. And remind yourself that with this, you're growing resilience. With this, you're growing experience. With this, you're growing wisdom to show people, and that it does get better. You know, you're a walking billboard, honestly. You're a walking sign for people to continue. I don't know. It's gonna take a minute, obviously, and I think you're doing absolutely great. Sometimes days are very slow for, obviously it doesn't look like it for me, but yesterday was very, very hard for me. Not mentally, it's just a day of just being rough, where I just don't enjoy anything. I don't enjoy anything. I don't have fun with anything. I can't play video games with friends off stream. I haven't played a video game in months off stream, aside from Pokopia and Tamagotchi, and I can only do that for 30 minutes. Everything feels the same. It feels like if I get placed in a room with video games that I love and enjoy, and a room with that blank wall, I'd feel the exact same. Like, it's just, there's no enjoyment. And it was very hard, but I know it'll get better because life comes in waves, and that's fine. You know, I think it also feels better knowing that a lot of us struggle through something very, very similar. You know, at night, if you're feeling a little lonely or feeling a little lost, just know there's someone on the other end thinking about the same thing. Honestly, an incredibly underrated skill to be able to take things on the chin. Take it all into stride. Right! Oh my god, I noticed that too, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, I'm low-key OP. Bluefay, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I struggle in a lot of ways that maybe you guys don't understand, in terms of legal stuff, and I hope to make a video about that, talking about that later, because it is very sensitive topics, and so I hope to show you guys more of my life and my daily struggle. But you know, people struggle in different ways, and that doesn't mean one doesn't struggle as much as the other. Everyone drowns in different bodies of water. You can drown in a 2-foot tall kiddie pool versus the ocean. At the end of the day, you still drown. How many push-ups to go on a day? None! You can't do any. No push-ups. Thank you for the raid, though, Bluefang. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I hope to share with you guys my struggles and my fights as well, and, you know, be closer with you guys and kind of advocate for change in certain areas. Because it is very hard. It's a daily fight. You know, it's a daily fight. But again, I feel you. I hear you. How you know, Dominican Bobby? And you're going to make it through. Your body's working every day to keep you awake and keep you alive, and just pat yourself on the back for every single day that you make it through. You know, get 1% better, because at the end of the day, at the end of the year, I mean, 1% better. That means maybe doing something new, maybe doing something different, maybe choosing to get one habit better. That might be brushing your teeth for a second longer. That might be folding your clothes. That might be cleaning your laundry basket. That might be, instead of waiting 3 days to fold my clothes, I'm gonna fold it the same day. Because if you get 1% better every day, at the end of the year, bless you, that's 365% better. And in 10 years, that's 3,600, 800 something percent better because of leap year. You know? Choosing gratitude over why me's. Right. And some people need to remind you to take gratitude over why me's, because at the end of the day, you could why me over anything.
Kim Kardashian could Y me over everything. Anyone could Y me over anything. No one has everything they've ever wanted. So remind yourself, whenever you're losing yourself, remind yourself of what you do have. Remind yourself, whip out your old game consoles. I get reminded of being grateful whenever someone messages me because I, you know, you forget to be appreciative of certain things. And so like I get, you know, DM or like a comment over someone saying you're living my dream life, and I'm like, am I? And I'm like, I don't have much, but I have a motorcycle, I have loving parents, I have a PC. People dream of having a PC. You know how many people dream of having a PC or having a motorcycle or a car or a Lego set, you know? Like when I was younger, I would go on Omegle and I'd beg people for money so I could buy a Lego set. It never worked. But I would dream and I would watch videos of people unboxing my new Nintendo Switch, unboxing my new iPad, playing this new video game, and I would full screen it and watch someone play it as if I was playing it. I remember the first 24-hour stream I did was back in, I think, 2020 or 2021. It was a 24-hour stream to get $250 so I could buy a Nintendo Switch. And when I got that Nintendo Switch, it was the best thing in my entire freaking life. Oh my god. It's just so nice. It's so nice. And so remind yourself of what you were dreamed of years ago, and you have those things now. Minecraft versus real life. Dude, it's like, I dream of having a PC. Exactly. It's so... We lose... And even people who dream of having a PC, certain people dream about having a certain phone. Certain people dream of having access to certain apps because of their parents or yeah, it's like, wait, would you use your mouse? No comment. Does Nintendo have an event tomorrow? Do they? I don't know. My dream partnership is Nintendo / Pokemon. I would love a Pokemon Nintendo collab. However, I would want Pokemon to reach out to me individually. Like, oh my god, I wish they messaged me about the Pokemon Pet collab, because like that would be so freaking awesome. But anyways, I would laugh if he told me where I'm at now. Good to keep in mind. Exactly. Imagine, like, I have people who resub and they're like 3-year subs, 5-year subs, and I'm like, where I was mentally, I was dating a man online that I didn't know. Oh my god, you're scratching my leg. She just jumped onto the chair. You're scratching my leg. Oh my gosh, she just clawed the fuck out of my leg. Oh my god. Hi, kitty. Hi. Speak of the devil. Hi. Yeah, I would 100% buy a gun for Kitty. Kitty. She's just sitting on my leg. I hate, dude, but I only... Oh, is she gonna get on the table? She's just sitting on my leg. You guys see her? Oh, the camera's off. I can't move because she's like balancing on my... Oh? Death blow? What do you mean? What do you mean like death blow? What is death blow? Having a gun in the room? I mean, shit. If you're mentally unstable, don't have a gun, but like you could get killed. Or you could get saved. If you're mentally unstable, don't get a gun. If you're mentally stable and do want to protect yourself and have been in situations where you can't protect yourself, like me personally, I'm a 4'10" girl, 110 pounds. I can't protect myself for shit. If I get broken into, I want to make sure that me and my family are protected. How about Miami? What do you mean about Miami? I've gone to Miami for 2 bike trips. Yeah, I'm 10'7" actually. But whoever submitted this, I think you're doing great from outside looking in. You might not think so, but I think you're choosing to get up and you're choosing to write. You're choosing to talk about your feelings. And I think making the type of girl to marry a dude with a Bob Ross haircut and an Infinity G37. I don't think I'd marry someone with an Infinity. However, maybe a Bob Ross haircut. You know, maybe it has character. They'll use a shotgun. The recoil is gonna sand you to the next neighbor. That'd be really a sawed off one. I would always say, even if I didn't have a gun. Right, but I can't. Hey! Oh, she climbing. She climbing. You're such a cutie.
She's sitting so poised. Oh my goodness, she's so tiny. Are you just gonna sit there? It's gonna be a little bit hard to read, but that's okay. If I get broken into, oh frick, I didn't mean that. Oh wait, look, oh, that's my car. That's the GT3 body kit of my car. Isn't that so cool? Also M version, but who cares? Looks like she, dude. You should get one, Tater, and we should have them meet up and have a play date. Oh, why do cats like pushing things off? The car isn't. She's trying to make a drift or something. Anyways. A Honda Accord. Those are really good for insurance. Dude named Josh! Happy 8 months! Hello, welcome. Oh, she's trying to push the stream deck off. You know what? You might be banned from this room. I have too many expensive Lego sets here. Hey, stop. I'm trying to get her used to the word no and stop. She's good at the word no. Ender. Soot. Okay, she responds to Soot. I might do Soot. I don't know. I don't know if I should name her Soot or Ender. Ender Dragon? I have a truck, but I low-key want a Camry. Gas is so expensive. That's why I love my motorcycle. I can't do both. She needs one name. I like Ender. Ender's really cute. Like Ender Dragon. She's like, yeah, Ender Dragon. With skyrocketing levels of fatigue of what? Okay, let me read this. Some people are so... Listen, if you're going to hate on a certain demographic, if you're going to hate on anyone, you better be perfect. You better be a billionaire. You better have a happy wife, a loving wife, successful kids, 4.0 GPAs. You better have everything in order in your entire life. You better know how to do your taxes. You better be fully independent. You better be best person. You should be giving. You should give to charity. You should be all around the most perfect human you could ever imagine. Perfect everything, okay? So if you're gonna hate on someone, you better get ready to get checked, okay? If you're gonna write like a hate Instagram message or something, like a hate message, be ready for me to see if your life is also fucked up. Like I have people, like girls calling me ugly and shit like that in my comments, and I check their comments or their messages, and it's like them with their post, and it's just them with their ass out with their face covered, and I'm like, okay, there's a reason why you're not showing your face, bitch. Anyways, this person said, with skyrocketing levels of fatigue of blacks growing year by year and more data showing that blacks can't live alongside whites without going fucking insane, it's possible in the foreseeable future that resegregation could be a thing. I don't think we have any of those issues happening here. Can you not be perfect but have nothing? It really depends on what you define as perfect, honestly. Yeah, if you think that this is an issue with skyrocketing levels of fatigue of blacks growing year by year and more data, there's not more data, there's more social media. There have always been issues with every single demographic. I'm going to tell you right now, they're like, for example, crime here. I was like the only white girl out of two girls in my middle school. And obviously, like let's say statistically wise, there would be more fights breaking out, right? But it's systemic. It's systemic. They grew up in a shitty area. If you grew up in North Korea, let's say, for example, and you've only known North Korea, right? If you've only known North Korea, and someone tells you North Korea's fucked up, North Korea's messed up, they're going to think, no, I think it's fine, because that's all they've known. So when you grow up in a household that you only know like certain lifestyles because you are forced in an area of low income, which is typically the areas where there is more crime, you're more likely to fall into that crime, right? Obviously, it can be helped, but it's hard to pull someone out of something they've always known. For example, depression. If you've always been around depression, when you try to heal from depression, it's a little bit uncomfortable because you don't know that. A girl goes after an abusive boyfriend because their dad is abusive. It's not because they know it's wrong. They're not doing it because they think it's right. They do it because it's comfortable for them. It's something they've always known, because comfort is key for a lot of people. It's hard to change your life. It's hard to change your lifestyle.
when someone's telling you, no, this is the right thing, because they've always been around privilege, they've always been around access. Right now, our mayor is currently concerned, rather than funding low-income schools, they're worried about building churches around the area, dropping $10 billion on a new coliseum in a low-income area. On top of that, building a casino, thinking that this low-income city would benefit a casino when none of us can even afford a casino. None of the schools in this area have gotten any kind of funding whatsoever. Oh, it's gonna bring more tourism. Buddy, a woman just got shot in her legs in a very popular gas station 2 days ago. Not 2 days ago, yesterday afternoon. Ran onto the road and got ran over. There was an aggravated assault in a very active city at night last night. The Walmart just got closed down earlier yesterday, midday yesterday, or the day before. I think it was midday yesterday. And they were using smoke bombs. I'm not calling you that, OMG. Oh yeah, no, I knew that, Tater. I knew that. And this is a thing. All this is covered on social media within the city, but I promise you there's no social media coverage whatsoever. And listen, dude, I'm telling you, it's just... data is inconsistent, it's not per capita, and it's also so many other factors going in. People don't choose to be abusive. People don't choose a certain household. People don't choose to sell drugs. People don't choose to do this. They do it because that's all they've known. So really, if you want to fix it, you need to go deeper into the issue. So if you want to be talking about all this shit about fatigue and resegregation, how about you do something about it and maybe start funding certain areas, charity, maybe start teaching kids certain places that they can go to seek help if their families aren't raising them right. Maybe actually do a change rather than just sitting on your ass and complaining about certain shit. Okay? Because I promise you, I bet you're not doing shit with your own life right now. So complaining about somebody else's life and all this kind of stuff, it's not going to do anything for you, buddy. It's not. It's really not. It just pisses me off because I understand. As somebody who immigrated into this country, people always block me into the illegal immigrant situation and say, I'm taking your jobs. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Sure, there's bad people for everyone. But certain people have a certain agenda. And the second they see someone who hates immigrants, someone who hates Hispanics overall, they see the word immigrant, they immediately think, I'm going to focus on the very few bad situations of immigrants and point it at you. Even though you've done nothing wrong, you've paid your taxes, you've done this, that, all the other. But the few people that mess it up for you, I'm going to assume everyone's like that because I'm actually secretly racist and just looking for a reason to hate you. Just like Christians. There's bad Christians, there's good Christians. But people who hate Christians, they pay attention to the crazy Christians and it ruins it for the rest. Arabs, they do the same thing for Arabs. They do the same thing for Asians. They do the same thing for everyone. Woman even. God forbid one man has a shitty situation with the woman and just says, you're eating my cable. Don't do that. And then he hates woman. Okay, dude, then date man. I don't know what to tell you. Thanks, Ringo. Usually a fat white chuds and Karens. So yeah, wicked combo because this guy goes, skyrocketing levels of fatigue of blacks growing year by year and more. Oh, you're scratching me. Oh. And more data showing that blacks can't live alongside whites without going fucking insane. Is it possible? Like, bitch, I don't know what you're talking about. Every single situation I've had with blacks, I feel like saying, it's so dehumanizing also saying, just say black people. Just say black people alongside white people. I don't think that's an issue. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's my situations or anything, but I've been to school and I've been to low-income areas. I've been to all that kind of stuff, and I've always had amazing conversations with people of all races. Evil cat, I know. He's scratching me and stuff. I'm not black or white, so it's like, it's just like, I don't think people understand the pain of being pushed into a corner just because of their race, just because of their beliefs or anything when they don't even know you. As someone who immediately assumes like my intentions, and like people say, oh, like if they hear the word immigrant, for some reason social media has made them believe that the word immigrant is immediately associated with illegal. Immigrant just means you immigrated into the country. It doesn't mean your legal status whatsoever. I think it just sucks. It really just sucks. And I get it. Pattern recognition is a human thing. It's a human concept. It's natural. However, have some decency. Have some decency. Say, have I ever been pushed into a corner, even though I'm a good guy? I'm a chill guy. Has anyone said, I hate men to you after talking to you once? And you're like, I'm a good guy. It's because they've had one shitty situation or a few shitty situations with a man, and then they don't like it. And so, like, why are you going to pass on that hate into different groups? Because now you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. If I keep getting told, oh my God, immigrants are gonna break the law, they're gonna do illegal stuff. I pay my taxes. I've actually never done weed. I only drink at home. Actually, the first time I ever drank was in VR chat. I have a bachelor's in biology and neuroscience. I'm going to get my master's in genetic counseling. I'm going to get my PhD and become an internal doctor. I've given to charity. Shit, if y'all keep pushing on these things, maybe this is what they're doing. Maybe this is the increased data that you're seeing. Shit, if I keep getting these expectations pushed on me, I might as well do all the crazy stuff that you're telling me I'm doing, because nothing's going to change, right? So maybe you're part of the problem now. Maybe you're part of the problem. Because they're like, shit, everyone's always going to assume what I'm after and what I'm doing. So I might as well just do what they're thinking, because now it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So now you're doing it worse. And breaks laws. Alien is the word we shouldn't really use to describe immigrants. Really? I don't know. I don't really care. As long as people don't immediately just like attach the word illegal, I'm fine. But even then, it's because social media enforces that kind of expectation of like, oh, whenever people talk about immigrants, it's always illegal. So people are now, because of social media, thinking immigrant equals illegal when it isn't the case, which I feel like you've also been taught in history, but like some people just don't listen. You go and leave a man, like as someone, this is the last thing I will say, as someone who went to a low income area for schooling, it's a higher end low income area, but again, only white girl. The teachers there sucked. My English teacher wasn't even an English teacher. She was a softball teacher. White woman, by the way. Who wasn't even an English teacher. She just did a softball coach and they couldn't find an English teacher to take the job. My math teacher only talked about his relationships. In fact, we found out 5-6 years ago, I think, middle school, by the way, he didn't even have his certification and it was fraudulent. So, again, rather than go after the result of the issue, let's go after the reason why they became that result, you know? Thank you so much, Zero, for the div! Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, that's all I'm gonna say. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's gonna make you cry and a little dark. I'm gonna try not to. I'm a little loopy right now, so hopefully not. Excuse me. Like, yes, the death was tragic and should have been a better safety system in UGA, but not only immigrants will do this. Right. Like, here's the thing, obviously very heavy topic, because I'm not too informed on it. But homophobic people, racist people, they don't bat an eye when someone dies of a certain race, right? Or someone dies, if it's somebody they're not racist or homophobic towards, a group, right? But the second someone who's trans, someone who's gay, someone who's Hispanic, someone who's black commits a crime. Oh, this is exactly why we need to fix this. Like, bitch, what? How does that make any sense? All of a sudden, you're an advocate for gun laws and safety when you didn't bat an eye when this has been happening with school shootings with white people. It's ignorance. Ignorance is bliss. People don't care. People don't care. Actively right now with immigration laws are actively, lawyers can't do anything about it. Visa or green card, people who are here legally, who have done thousands of dollars worth of paperwork, who have gotten sponsorships, right now everything is paused. You can't get your DACA, you can't get your visa, you can't get any kind of adjustment whatsoever. You can't even get your DACA renewed, which allows people to work, get a driver's license, everything. Why? Because the government right now wants to bitch and moan about certain laws not being in place. And so what they're doing right now, because they are racist. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way, right? Because they're actively profiling people who have never done any misdemeanors even, right? What they're doing is intentional. They are forcing someone. Let's put this analogy out real quick. Let's say a partner really wants to break up with you. We've all experienced where you bring up an issue that your partner made and they immediately go, well, we should break up then, because they're forcing you to break up with them because they can't break up with you, right? They're forcing that to happen. intentionally. So what they're doing now is they're breaking all the laws. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're removing the laws that allow people to get papers legally and can't go back to their country because they don't have, they know this, they don't have an area where they can do it legally in the other country because everything is frozen over there because of them. So now they're forcing people to do things the illegal way because there is no legal way. Because now they can't get a job legally, so they have to work under the table to be able to afford things, but they still manage to pay their taxes and everything. So now they're forcing them into the illegal corner, and the second they get caught doing something illegal, ha! See, I told you they all break the law. It's intentional. As someone who's lived my entire life knowing this, of knowing people who did this, and have a lawyer who actively tells me these stories, this is exactly what happens, and it's very sick and demented. They're making it impossible for you. People are working against the country. People are working with the country that's actively working against them in every single way. And it's very sad to see my friends and people go through this kind of stuff. The fact that we were so open to immigrants coming into this country and welcomed immigrants with open arms, and now it's gone to a complete 180, and it hurts to see. A lot of American culture and things in this country are heavily inspired by other countries. And yet now the media has twisted. So Lily! Oh my god, we'll move on from the heavy topic. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's something that it's not. It's a mixing pot. So why are we trying to unmix the pot? The thing is, they're making more issues. They're making more issues, Jax. There's like, because they're bitching and moaning about things that they want. They're like literally throwing a tantrum. Dude, I love having backseats in my car. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My kitty is actively playing with the cat. Hey, no. No. Stop it. She needs a cat tree ASAP because she's like clawing at things. She needs a cat tree. Hey, use this box. Use the box. Use the box. Welcome to the raid. We're mainly just talking about, someone sent, so we do anonymous submissions. I hope your stream was amazing. We do anonymous submissions for people to talk about heavy topics that might bother them. Hey. Oh, she probably might want to go use the restroom. She's like sniffing the I think she might want to use the bathroom. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Someone sent in, so we do anonymous submissions where people can just talk about like heavy topics that might be impacting them, like mental health or a breakup or a relationship or not being able to like make a decision on what to do. And so someone decided to send in this absolutely bonkers submission that kind of made me go on a little tangent. So they said, and I quote, with skyrocketing levels of fatigue of blacks growing year by year and more data showing that blacks can't live alongside whites without going fucking insane, is it possible in the foreseeable future that resegregation could be a thing? And I'm just like, bro, what? I don't know, it's just crazy. I'm just like, yo. I know. I was like, so I just went on like a maybe like a 30-minute tangent about like, buddy, you better be the best person ever because like I'm about to go off on you. Like, you need to have your life perfect before you go after someone. Like, public shaming should be a thing. Oh, don't worry, we publicly shamed. We publicly shamed. We definitely did. Is that it's incredibly racist and then tries to backtrack into a question. Right. I'm like, why do you think I'm gonna answer you? No. You mean choosing not to hang out with someone because maybe you might not like them? Shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, I do that with certain people, but not certain ethnic groups. Hello? I think you're low-key mentally insane if you do that with ethnic groups. People aren't the same. If I see a man and I'm like, I hate all men and all men are the same, you're gonna be like, I'm fucking crazy because assuming all men are like that. But now you're gonna do that with race? Bitch, you can't be serious. And this is why no one wants to date you. Oh my god. Bro definitely has a hole cut out of his seat. He definitely has a hole just so he can poop because he's too freaking fat to walk over to his bathroom. Anyways, we do Mental Mondays. Usually our submissions aren't like this. They're typically a little heavier since it is
Mental health awareness month for men. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like that single 40-year-old men now. I'm kind of like that with single 40. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be very wary. I'm not gonna lie, but first off, racist as fuck. Second off, not only is it racist, but there's also no data to back up that. I was talking about it. I went on a 30-minute tangent about it. They know this. To summarize what I basically was saying a lot of stuff, but to really summarize what I was saying is racist people know that they're racist, but what they do is they look for something to prove that they're racist. It's like Christians. A lot of Christians, what they do is they pick and choose what they want to listen to, and whenever they want to, let's say for example, I'm Christian, blah blah blah, and then they go through a breakup and they're like, oh, I'm a Jesus loving man, I'm a God loving man, I'm a God fearing man, and it's like, okay, but you sleep around and fuck women and ask for nudes and like actively do everything that God wouldn't like. And it's because they're like, I'm a man of God, I believe in religion, and it's like, okay, but gracias. Muchas gracias. Guys, my mom made eggplant. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd I do that? Only God can judge me. And I can. Dude, it's eggplant. That's my mommy. It's eggplant and then beef and then like cream and sauce. It's the best thing ever. Oh my god. Huge paragraph about it when I can just sum it up. Yellow journalism is causing mass hysteria between groups, mixed with violent riots from government, not listening to people, and becoming pure corrupt. We're cooked in a cooked timeline. Is the best thing to do is keep away from procured indoctrination. That's a lot of words too. You can go live in another land. You can go live in France, but you can't become a Frenchman. You can go live in Germany, but you can't become a German. You can live in Japan, Turkey. You cannot become Japanese or Turkish, but anyone from any corner of the world can come to the United States and become an American. President Bush. Oh, that's a beautiful quote. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Anyways, we're going to go on to the next submission. Hopefully it's a little lighter. Hi, Mickey in chat. I don't necessarily need advice, but I was just curious to see and maybe wanted to come on here to talk about what I'm feeling and see if anyone might understand or feel the same. I'm kind of in a period in my life where I just don't know much of anything, but the more older I get, the less and less I know. Yo, I went to a graduation for my little brother, graduating high school. Not the principal, but the assistant principal, I think, said the exact same thing. The older you get, the more you realize, the less you know. But a man, it's like a stoic quote or philosophical quote. The more you acknowledge that the less you know, the more you know. The more you're willing to know. You can learn something new from everyone you meet. And I think that leaves so much room for opportunity, because people who think that they know everything are stubborn people who never grow and learn. Only God can judge me argument is so absurd. Like, the way you're living, that should scare you. Yeah, exactly. Also, it did not mean directed at you. Like, people say, oh, no, I didn't think it was directed at me at all. No, I agree. Don't get me started. One of my biggest complaints, and with fellow Christians, yes, I am one, but not a fucking God first and turn around and don't show that, is live by what you say, but God say, oh, I just had a stroke. But yes, it pays to be autistic sometimes. It really does. You have a complaint about Christians? Say it to my face. Say it to my face right now. What do you mean? I am. I have a complaint about everyone, but I'm not going to immediately assume who you are just because of what you believe in. And that's, I think, what everyone should go by. But I guess that's just how it works, I guess. And also that I'm not lonely, but I feel like / think that I'm alone sometimes. If that makes any sense. I think being alone. What? Dreamy, I don't know if you're saying you're joking about this or not. Say it to my face. I just did. Do ASL, say not as I do, as I, oh my god. As I say not. I didn't want to make this a long ride, but I just wanted to see if y'all or Mickey understand something. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm about to be almost 25. Girl, me too. This is anonymous. It is anonymous. But you can also say your name as well. Yeah, none of us know anything about what we're doing. You could be literally rich, but you still don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I got pressed. Well, you should get unpressed. Because a man who is weak by words, or a man who is offended by words, is a weak man. Also, none of it was directed at you, so the fact that you were offended is a little bit weak. But I'm saying this because I want you to be stronger. A man who lets another man have control over his emotions is a weak man. It's something along those quotes. If anyone can, like, make you feel a certain way, like,
by words, then you're gonna be controlled by literally everything in your entire life, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody could easily rage bait you. I am a man. Technically, I think when they refer to man in a lot of philosophical things, obviously because men were like the head of the household, but also because woman, it's a shortened version of woman and men. Well, man, woman. Oh wait, I just said the same thing twice. Men, and then man. I feel you. I'm not fucking dumb. I'm just making sure, you know? Doesn't mean that you're dumb if you have to learn something new. Just like the person who sent this. Like, I think the older we get, the less we know, and the more we kind of explore what we feel and what we experience. And I think it's like, it's almost like revising your draft. Your life is a rough draft. And the older you get, the more you revise and the more you kind of get better at including certain words. And the more you realize, wait, I might have to rewrite this rough draft a little bit before I write my final draft. Man is humanity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love my intelligence shatters. Where's Kitty? I think Kitty booping. She'll come back if she wants. But yeah, I think every single day I kind of ask myself, like, what am I doing? What is my purpose? But you'll figure out as time goes. Maybe your purpose is helping people. Maybe your purpose is being there for people. Maybe your purpose is helping animals. Maybe your purpose is just to enjoy life. I'm an intelligent shitter. Yeah, exactly. I can't even spell that. Intelligent. The government has been hacking into my body since 2014 and I don't know what to do about it. Thanks! I never leave my house. That's why my room is really cool, because, like, I don't leave it at all. Thank God that this wall is literally just a giant window, because if not, I wouldn't be getting any sunlight whatsoever. It's killing everyone. Dreamy, so I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to screenshot your message, send it to Twitch, since I, you know, if you're a fellow partner, you know you have direct access to, Twitch, like, guidelines, security, safety. I'm going to send it over to them. They're gonna find your IP of your address and send people over there. Like, you know that someone literally just made a joke about something like killing a certain, like, government official. And she actually got put in jail for, I think, 2 months. I think she's still in her hearing. So I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. So if you want help, say it right now. Because you did also say that, what is it? Having a gun in your house is like something that would kill you. Listen, I don't want anything to happen and it be because of me, because I didn't report anything. So I will report it, but it's up to them to decide if it's a threat or not, okay? Yeah, so we're gonna save this real quick and they can decide what to do with it. Because I don't want people to get hurt. So. What is it? Okay, there we go. You said everyone. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Okay, you can cry. I don't care. Tell me to make it shut. Yeah, you can cry. But just like you said earlier, I'm a sweet person. I'm a nice person. And you're so mean to me. I have no sympathy for people who don't deserve it. At the end of the day, I want you to get better. I don't want you to do bad things. If you do something fucked up, I'm gonna help you. Or I'm gonna help you not do the fucked up thing. I never said anything wrong to you. My purpose is killing everybody. And I quote, Dreamy Cloud 777. Actually, because you're saying all these things, I'm gonna message Twitch right now. I'm gonna actually message Twitch right now. Evidence? Hold on, I can pull evidence up real quick. You really want me to pull up evidence? What is your...
miss you. Okay. Yeah. So one, this is proof, evidence right here that you are very mentally unwell. India, I don't know why you say that. You have a complaint about Christian, say it to my face. Say it to my face right now. Say it to my face. I got pressed. I feel you. My purpose, maybe my purpose is killing everyone. So you're clearly, yes, you have zero evidence right here. My purpose is killing everyone. I don't know. That was the last 5 minutes. Exactly. One statement is all you need to prove that you have intent. Also, legally, if they actually refer back to your messages, a psychologist could easily look at this and say that you're very mentally unwell and very unstable. Also, this also kind of was a little bit weird that you said this with maybe my purpose is to kill everyone. You also said, I think having a gun in the room is like death blow. Like you could get killed. So there's also that one. Obviously, clearly you're very caring, but you're also very mentally unstable. So I'm gonna let Twitch handle that and make a determination whether or not to do. You said all these messages, Dreamy. You said all these messages. This wasn't me. So I'm gonna continue writing this report. Reporting this shit, yeah. Because we Twitch partners have a special access. Why to my white love willy. Oh my god, I had a stroke. Lucily. Oh, I'm illiterate. Actually, oh my gosh. Wait. Guys, can you guys scroll and see that thing? Are you guys able to report it? I can still scroll up. Can you guys report it real quick as well? Because I think the reporting stuff would help a lot. I can scroll up and see it. Wait. Oh, thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. They reported it. Bless up. I'm going up right now, and I'm also just writing it. Twitch as well. Kind of crazy, am I right? That was kind of cookie crazy. All right. Report. Terrorism, I believe. All right. Done. And I'll just send another one after stream with the little partner thingy. I still reported it. Bless! Bless! So, what you can do from this now, Dreamy Cloud, is you can become a better person. Because at the end of the day, you cannot fix the mistakes you've already made. Feel free to report me back. I don't care. I don't care. Because you know why? You know why I don't care? Because I didn't do anything wrong. But you know you did something wrong. So, that's crazy. Reported. Also, this isn't mass reporting in the sense of like where we're all, I'm riling everyone up. Everyone immediately was like, whoa, that's kind of weird to say. Kind of weird to say. W chat, honestly. Anyways. False report, bro? False report, guys. I packed to the police for making false reports. What's the false report? Wait, I'm curious. Pause my game to say that. What the fuck? That's fucking messed up. Bro, we got evidence. What's my evidence? I guess we're all making shit up then. We all gotta take our meds because, shoot. Dreamy, set a timer for 7 minutes and sit in the corner. Then you can come back to chat, okay? Anyways, what is reality? I don't know. When my bird was looking at my computer monitor, I thought, that bird has no idea what he's looking at. And yet, what does the bird do? Does he panic? No. He can't really panic. He just does the best he can. Is he able to live in a world where he's so ignorant? Well, he doesn't really have a choice. He can kind of live. Usually the bird is okay, even though he doesn't understand the world. He can kind of learn what's safe and what's dangerous. That's where I've been living. You're that bird looking at the monitor, and you're thinking to yourself, I can figure this out. Maybe you have some bird ideas. Maybe that's the best you can do. Wait, that's so cute. That's so sweet. That's such a nice cons. I'm honestly going to use this in the future. I feel like that's so... I got lotion. I love Aveeno. Unscented Aveeno. Favorite. My most favorite moisturizer ever. Yeah, while you're doing that, Dreamy, call the police and report yourself. Show them your messages. Yes, Aveeno. Aveeno, my beloved. Send me the recording. Yeah, can you record it and send it to us to show us how wrong we are? Call them. You won't. You know why? Because you're in the wrong. Oh! Eggplant. I probably might not even touch the pasta. I'm not gonna lie. I just want the eggplant. Oh, it's a cream. What kind of cream? Where's it come from? Hi, Riku. The best you can do is Thai. I'm eating eggplant, relleno. It means filled eggplant. Hola, Miki, ¿cómo estás? Ghost Guy back with a few thoughts. To recap, last week I talked about my best friend ghosting me after us being incredibly close for years. I ended up getting advice from my childhood friends and some of our mutuals who experienced the situation. The consensus was consistent across everyone. That was fucked up. Yup, and it bugged up. I swear, I will fucking call the police on you. The police on you. I am not fucking playing around. That's what you sound like right now. The exclamation points make it super pertinent, dude. Like, dang, you sound like you mean business. I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm stomping my feet with how mad I am. Ugh. This Mickey EXE streamer ruined my life. Gag! Tater. Oh no! As Medina once said, call the popo ho. You sound like a cartoon character, yeah. I hate you! Stop! If you really don't like the stream, listen, you're making it worse for yourself. I'm not bullying you. I just think it's really messed up that you made that threat. So, like, if you wanna just... Why are you mad? Answer me that. Why are you mad? You did say my purpose was to kill people. You could have apologized. Like, you could have said, that's not what I meant at all. I'm sorry it came across that way. But you go, I'm joking, I'm joking. You sound like we should go on a date. Unless I like you and I don't want to call the police on you. What are you gonna say? Mickey EXE is bullying me right now and you guys should put her in jail for bullying. Okay, well, what do you say? Isn't swatting illegal? Yeah. Also, my local police department actually already got a warning that I live stream and might get swatting calls, so good luck. I had to pop in. I do hate it too. I feel really bad, but it's like, I'm not someone who stands for making threats, even if they are false threats. And so it's just something where, you know, maybe they don't realize how bad it is. Okay, bitch, then don't call. Damn. Anyways, against everyone's advice, I tried to text her. No! No, you tried to text her? Or at least try to have one last conversation. She blocked me. What? Out of nowhere is insane. That's crazy, bro. On everything except TikTok for some reason. This situation showed me that so many people in my circle have my back, and I'm really grateful for them. Steve, you're grateful about so many situations that you might not even think are very bad. Oh my god, is he still typing? I'm not. Mickey, isn't this the dude who said 38? No, you're thinking of Elliot, not the one who's 38. He married a 20-year-old. Oh my god, is this the guy who said he's 38 and married a 21-year-old? Oh my god, is that the guy? I
I was just angry. I'm not calling anyone. Because you can't. I think the age doesn't matter. You could be 40 and date a 20-year-old. You could be 40, but you still have looks. I like 21 and up, or 25 and up. I was 38 when I met my wifey. She was 21. It was recently. I forgot about this W Sage. Don't dare me. It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh my god. Would love to spite my bosses. I'm going to spite my shitty boss and become more successful than you. Oh. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that part. Thank you for the 10 minis! Thank you, bro's digging his grave deeper and deeper with every message. Don't not dare me! I like to swing the bat like baseball. No! I don't want to do the push-ups! No! Mama, no! Mama, no! I don't want to do the push-ups. Her guy friends were trying to swing on my... Her guy friends were trying to swing on my babe. And I was blocking all the shots. Her mom was like, you're trying to hit my girl? She's a little... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused with what you said here. I'm so upset that fucking bitch swung on my babe. Other girls publicly hating on social media. Her guy friends were like trying to swing on my babe and I was blocking all the shots. And her mom was like, you're trying to hit a girl? She's a little girl. Bro's trying to chase... Anyways! Listen, dude, all you can do from now is just choose to be a better person. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. But I think this will benefit you a lot. You're going to be put in a corner for 5 minutes, okay? Actually, we'll be generous. I need to do 5 minutes or 6 minutes. But it's not letting me on here. I think that's 5 minutes. How many that's a lot of minutes. I don't know how many minutes that is. I can't do math. You'll find out when it's done though. Take a second to relax and chill. And maybe you can come back and apologize. Apologize to the woman that you've probably groomed. Anyways, 1 minute per year is what we do. Really? Yeah, just put yourself in the corner. Just literally, I'm telling you, I do this myself sometimes too. Sometimes I have to put myself in the corner. So maybe put yourself in the corner for a bit. You know? Think about what you did wrong. 38 minutes. Oh my god, right! We gotta do 38 minutes because he's 38 years old. Hi, Lokrock! Ah, thank you guys. I'm thinking of moving across state to where my childhood friends live. Since my support net where I'm currently staying is dwindling, people moving out of college town. Overall, I think I'm setting myself up to recover and move on. Dude, like, you really see people's true colors with the actions that they make. Like, it's literally that. We don't even have that much time left. Blank, blank, ooh. Whatever he said, hell yeah. I don't know what he said, though. You banned me from your Discord. God bans you from heaven. What? You banned me from your Discord server, so I make sure God bans you from heaven. Wait, is this real? Is this real? I don't even think I banned anyone from my Discord. My mods probably did. My mods barely ban people, so low-key, thank you for the water. This is tart juice and cranberry juice. Because apparently it has melatonin and tryptophan or something. Thank you. What in the Wattpad? I'm good. I got a little beef chunk stuck in my throat. I just spat. Ugh.
Okay, anyways. First and foremost, hi Mickey and hi chat. I'm gonna read this like a Discord guy. Hope you're doing well. So I'm kinda oh wait. Sorry. I forgot how spicy it is. Oh, did you? Wait, why don't I see it? Oh, it was a while ago. It was. Wait, no, I don't see it. Oh, I got you. I lied. How dare you try to commit fraud with me, Autumn? How dare you? I'll give y'all points though. I'm sending you to the Twitch IRS for points. Thank you, Zachy. What? It's really tart. I did too. No, it was the water. I had to double check too. I'm reporting to Twitch IRS. It's too late. They're sending you a letter. You know who commits more fraud than people? The IRS. Anyways. So I'm kind of stuck. I'd become a real close friend with someone. Like, we become best friends. And now we've developed a routine and she's become codependent on me. Uh-oh. I love her in a friendly way, but how do I let her know that I want to slow down a bit? Little less phone calls, little less messaging, a little less everything. I feel that too, because I'm someone who likes to talk to friends once every month or so. That's why I love my buddies Aubrey and Amy. We talk like once a week or once a month, and I'm like, this is the best ever. Because low-key, I hate when friends almost feel like relationships or like partners. It's like, okay, why do you have to know everything that I'm doing every day? So I feel that I want to do my own thing, like a gym, game, stream, without feeling like I'm asking for permission to do my own things. I can't just go to the gym whenever. I have to give her a specific time, and if I miss that time for whatever reason, she gets upset with me. What do I do without making her feel like I don't care or want to be friends or don't want to be friends or go into her depression, which is why she could have been. First of all, it's not your fault she has depression. Okay, if someone's codependent and they're pinning their issues on you, it is not your fault. At the end of the day, that's their choice, and it's not your fault whatsoever. You are not responsible for what they feel, okay? I'm gonna say that flat out. You are not responsible for their feelings. But I feel that 100% because a lot of my friends, they get really offended that let's say, for example, I had some friends, I hit them up after them not talking to me for a while, and I'm like, yo, how have you been? And they're like, actually, we're really hurt that you abandoned us. And I'm like, I immediately go, okay, well, I was going through shit and you guys never messaged me. It's like, okay, let's say, for example, don't message them back. It's not ghosting. It's literally just ignore their message for a few hours. Don't respond to them after the gym. They're like, why'd you take so long to respond? It's like, I was at the gym. I'm not going to be on my phone 24/7. I'm not stuck to my screen. Because low-key, you gotta be a little passive-aggressive to put your foot down. Because some people, they like to take advantage of the fact that you might be a little bit too nice. So sometimes you gotta put your foot down and say, bitch, don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to me that way. Okay, you gotta set your ground laws. Almost like they're an animal, you know? It's Mickey's. What is mine? Don't be unk? What? My form? What? What are you saying is mine? That is not mine. What is not mine? Nuts. Twerking Ash. Did you literally asked me to send you the regular size PDF of Ash Ketchum twerking for your own personal use? Excuse me. I'm kidding. So with this submission, honestly, I would say just don't worry about messaging them. I know you might be a little anxious because I am too whenever I don't answer people, but at the end of the day, you don't owe them anything. I know friends, you're supposed to check on people, but does she ever check on you? Do they ever ask you hey, are you feeling okay? Do they ever, but they always enforce their emotions onto you and say how you make them feel. That's incredibly selfish in my opinion. There's a lot of people that I can't stand to hang out with people that always make it about them. Always talk about how hard their life is. Always talk about how it's woe is me, self-pity, this, all, the other. Because I talk about that too. But I hate the people who always make a hangout or a conversation always about them. Because it's draining. At that point, it's draining. And at that point, you are asking me to be the emotional support for you. And sometimes maybe I can't handle that because I'm going through stuff as well. And some people just don't care about that stuff. So sometimes you need to put your foot down and say, hey, I'm just really exhausted. I don't want to talk, period. You need to be just upfront. But have you ever
Been called, yeah, I've been called Mickey Mouse and hey Mickey, you're so fun, you're so fun. From my teachers in high school. My favorite ex taught me that you made me feel valid. You made me feel is invalid. No one made you. You just felt, and you're not taking ownership of your emotions. Real, exactly. It's unless you're talking about something where it's like maybe an action they did and you're trying to communicate to fix it, like in a relationship. Sometimes it's valid, but usually it's very invalid. It's like more so. It's like, hey, I felt like this when you did this is a better phrasing of that because it's like you didn't make me feel anything. It's more so I felt like that. Why won't you love me? What the heck, Lampshade? This is dude. If you guys don't know, Sage is gonna stream. I think either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure, but he did a Vector costume. Sage, wait, question: if we get enough subs, can we make you cosplay Vector again? It was the best thing ever. He had the wig and everything, and like a pillow in his tummy. If you get enough subs, it was the best thing ever. No! Quit your job. Just kidding. I had a friend that made it all about themselves. I had to drop them at some point because it was draining. I feel like that too a lot of times. I still haven't learned how to really fully do that. Where is he? Stage, tab in. I know you're here. Dude, my jaw was on the floor. And leaving me frustrated and angry every time hanging out with them. It's toxic. And I feel like that a lot of times too with a lot of friendships, and that's why I feel like I can't keep them because they have always expect me like, what, I'm a partner to you? Like I'm a boyfriend to you? Like for example, like they say, like let's say hypothetically, like I got texted like, oh, I'm going through some shit, and I'm like, hey, just so you know, I'm going through something similar, so we can struggle together, but what are you going through? And they're like, but you can actually do stuff, and you actually do stuff with your life. Like, I can't. And it's like, because I have to. Because I have to. I'm not just gonna give up. I have to. Sometimes you realize at the end of the day, you can't do shit except keep going. Just because I get up and you see me post on social media and do all this shit doesn't mean I'm good. And I'm just like, now I'm getting my feelings like ignored and stuff like that. So it's like those kind of people you low-key have to like Ice Spice Sage. Ice Spice. I blame Ice Spice. Nikki, you were born with your red hair. Yeah. I actually surprisingly did have red hair growing up, which I think is why red hair looked natural on me and it looks like my color. Because my mom used to show, like when I was growing up, her friends, she would shine a flashlight on my head and you can see my hair had like red strands. I guess it was so dark, but it was like a dark red tone. It was interesting. But it's hard. But sometimes you just have to put your foot down, dude. You have to put your foot down and say, hey, I'm going through shit too. If you can give me a second to myself, that'd be great. You have to put your foot down. It's not you being mean because they will understand. Sometimes they could take advantage of that. Gamble! Uniters? How do you say that? But yeah, I don't like when people are codependent. It feels a little bit like I don't enjoy the friendships anymore because like it always feels like I'm there to fix something. And if they were like, ask yourself, would they still be your friend if they weren't going through shit? Like they only use you as a crutch when they can't hold themselves up. It's like Winter. I was gonna say that, but I overthought it. I swear. Dude, this chat's so funny. You should have seen when we yelled at someone for saying my purpose is killing people, and he was like low-key crashing out, and he's like, I'm 38 and I date a 21-year-old, and I'm like, that's a little bit weird. So anyways, hi, I would like advice on what to do. Y'all help. Wait, I need guys and girl advice for this one. Remember the girl? Her name was Rebecca. I cosplayed Rebecca from Cyberpunk. Obviously, way entirely different people. I was here, dude. It's interesting. I love lurkers because I lurk in streams because I hate talking. Anyone who talks in Twitch chat, y'all are some brave MFers because she's in the living room. I hear the little bell. Eden. Yeah. Okay, so I would like advice on what I should do about a girl I like. Oh, I'm so bad with relationships. We met right after I graduated last year and we hit it off almost immediately. We have the same exact music taste and we're both the same religion and have a lot of other things in common. The only issue is that she lives across the country with me, but I've heard from her friends that she feels the same way and I've been thinking about asking her out. If you guys like anime, if you guys like motorcycles, if you guys like cars, if you guys like pottery, and you're probably gonna visit her or fly her out to you, right? Do this. Hey, I just found out there's a cool blank convention, a cool event for blank hobby, or cool concert, right? Do you want to go together? I can fly you out or I can fly to you kind of thing. Because you guys are bonding over a hobby, so there's not really any promise there, and you guys can kind of vibe each other out and feel each other out, and you guys can decide maybe to go on a date later that day. Maybe you can leeway a conversation to be like, there's a really nice place, like a really like nice fancy place here. Do you want to go eat there? And you tell her, this woman love initiative, bring something nice to wear in case we go eat somewhere fancy because I found a nice place. Because commitment to a date is a little bit overwhelming, because sometimes a girl thinks that she's expected of something. But if you just tell her wear something nice, something comfortable in between, she'll think, oh, we're just gonna go eat somewhere nice. He's not expecting anything. Just tell her wear something nice. She was actually here for like the entirety of the stream and until the last 30 seconds. I think my dad's playing with her because I hear a little bell. So there's between two names that I'm choosing: Soot from Soot Sprite because she's like a little black ball, or Ender Dragon because she has eyes of Ender. Her eyeballs are like eyes of Ender, and she's black. And I think it'd be really cool to make Ender Dragon, because I want to make gamers actually sending us a thingy thing, and I might low-key like print fabric or something and put it around the cat tree and make it into an Ender Tower. But I think that's what you should do. Honestly, I think that's what you should do. Be direct, but also don't make her feel overwhelmed with what she's expected of. Ender. I think Endy. Endy. I don't know. I'm low-key just kind of calling her things until something kind of sticks. The Mine of the Craft. Or Destroyer. I might call her Destroyer of Worlds. She's a girl. I'm starting to sour on freedom of speech and democracy. I don't know if both are compatible with modern states. I don't know anything. This is too... Okay, there's a lot of big words. You're gonna yap, but I might not understand, okay? Modern societies are more complex than they've ever been. There are infinitely many cogs that make society run. Can your mom and dad adopt me, please? Your mom foods looks great. And true, if you're like a toddler, I think they wouldn't mind, but they only like babies. 31,000 chats? Do you have 31,000 chats? Oh my god. Ender Ember. Aw, that'd be cute. Galactus. Destroyer of Galaxies. Little dude. Aw, that's cute. Sage's cat's name is Cheeseburger. Modern societies are more complex than they've ever been. There are infinitely many cogs that make a society run. Economics, geopolitics, philosophy, law. It's infeasible to expect a population to be knowledgeable in all these fields. The first democratic state was in Athens 508 BC. Compared to modern states, Athens was far less complex and a far smaller proportion its population could vote. I wonder if Cleisthenes, the founder of Athenian democracy, would support democracy under current conditions. I think we live under a false democracy and that everything is cherry-picked for us already. Regarding freedom of speech, social media, people are constantly spreading misinformation and speaking on topics that they know very little about. A few hours ago, I read a post about why data centers shouldn't be built. The replies parroted a lie that's been spread online. AI is taking our drinking water, regardless of your government statistics and contextual data center water consumption. Yet many believe this. Another reply said, instead of building data centers, we should build more chips. Why would we do that? He gave no reason. He did understand the economics. Did he understand the economics involved? Was he knowledgeable in the field? Rather, I think he was talking out of his ass. But with social media, you're allowed to, and people are allowed to take your word as gospel. Yeah, but then you become a sheep and you get taken control of. I view people who read something and believe something immediately just because someone said it are people that you can easily take control of and utilize to your advantage, because those are people that never had an individual thought of their own or like any like critical thinking skills. Those are the people that get controlled with singular like Facebook posts about like who to vote for. This leads to bad decisions at the voting booth. Lastly, only a portion of the adult population has faculties to be rational, informed voters. 50% of the voters have an IQ of under 100, and only a small percentage of the population has critical thinking skills to identify a sound argument. Yes, I know mine isn't perfect. Use me as an example. No one's is perfect. And recognize their biases. Many vote on vibes. I haven't gone full authoritarian. I'd still consider myself a liberal, but in the West, we're taught to see democracy as the only choice and anything else is moral failure. I'm not so sure anymore. I'd be more supportive of democracy if schools had mandatory class on argumentation, source analysis, and cognitive biases. We had a class on that. They didn't care, because at the end of the day, you can't teach a student who doesn't want to learn. Can you at least have your mom send me food?
I'll send you my spaghetti because I'm not gonna eat it. Wait, it's buttery spaghetti too. Oh no, wait, saucy spaghetti. I got you. I'll send you some because I don't want to eat too many carbs. I might save my lettuce or my. Not bad. I am. It might take me a while though. Oh my god, it's already won. It's already won. We gotta go through. We're not even at 100 yet. Yeah, honestly, I don't look into politics too much. I know morals and I have my opinions. But at the end of the day, I don't know enough to have an opinion. But admitting that you don't know enough is the best way to learn. I can't really say much about it, but yeah. Honestly, is your foot bigger than a Red Bull can? You have a foot fetish. Why would you ask me that? I also know how. No, she I think is playing with my dad in the living room because I hear a little bell. She might come back in a little bit. I'll bring her back at the end of stream. It's Bill. The Forza dreams have turned into nightmares. Every dark road I turn, all I see is Toyota 4Runners flipping in the air. If you guys don't know, sorry, I saw the word gnome. We made a 4Runner flip in Forza. By the way, I might be out of town Thursday and Friday, so we're still gonna do movie night on Friday. To watch Devil Wears Prada 2. It's actually really good. So I might move Community Game Night Friday, Forza Friday, into Wednesday at 10 p.m. EST. I might actually start at 9:30 to make it easier for you guys. In case you guys have work or something and need to show up earlier. And my foot is thicker than a Red Bull can. I don't even know that. I gotta go sleep, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Finky. I hope you have an amazing night. Hope you had a great rest of your day. And Mickey has a great rest of the stream. Thank you! Thank you so much, Bill. Dude, it's literally insane. So, if you guys show up to the Forza stream, you'll see. We made 4Runners essentially breakdance. Yes, anyone can join. So literally just join the Discord. They start every Friday between 12 a.m. to 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we watched Devil Wears Prada 1. It was broken. Yeah, sometimes it freaking broke. But I know where in that stream it was part of, so I can probably find it myself. Like voting? Yes, but sometimes no. My Discord is a dictatorship sometimes. If I don't like someone, I will kick them, but sometimes that's the best way to do it, you know? No, but I make sure it's like a vibe that like everyone kind of feels. Like if they're clearly not enjoying it, I'll offer to change it. If somebody's like, if we watched Good Boy, awful movie, I changed it within 15 minutes. I also changed because somebody recommended Hockey Men, Sexy Hockey Men. We didn't enjoy that either, so we changed it into something else. Yeah, dude, a girl who was at the nail tech with me recommended it to me. And I immediately unfollowed after because I was like, no way. No way they said this was a good movie. I was lied to. It was Connor, yeah. I wonder where Connor is. I want to message him. I'm going to say, I hope you had a good day. Sorry, I caught it. Yeah. Oh my god, the hair stood up on the back of my neck. It's so fire. I feel like a divorced mother of 3 watching Devil Wears Prada, but it's so fun. It's such an enjoyable watch. Chris Nolan. Stop, I don't know names. I can barely remember the names of the people I meet at meets. Like, they come up to me after 3 times of meeting them, and they're like, you don't remember me? And I'm like, no! Beyonce clip from one of her shows. Connor knows ball. Aside from the Hockey Men. Not ball. But yeah, join there, and I will announce actually this Friday. I might make a Discord movie night role that I can announce whenever watching a movie for people who do want to get announced. Actually, do I have one? Channels and roles. The uploads, bike content. I might make a role. This is hard because then I have to do a react role. I'll think about it later. Wait. No. It's already 1:30. I have to finish submissions. I'll do it later. Maybe I'll do it Wednesday. I'll do it Wednesday. But yeah, movie night. Just join the Discord. Anyone can join. It's really fun. How long can it take? I just don't want to open up Me6 and like do all the stuff. I'll probably do it at the maybe while I'm yapping. Maybe while I'm yapping. I sold a truck yesterday and I pulled up to work to see said truck sitting under cinder blocks, missing its wheels. Wait, maybe they did it though. Wait, maybe they did it. Like maybe they just didn't like your wheels. I doubt it though. I doubt it. I'll probably do it while I'm yapping about a submission. So I need some advice on relationships. So there's this girl and we know each other for a very long time. She started to make moves and fizz me up. So that night we watched a movie together and cuddled. Now, sorry, it's very tart. So now we don't want to ruin our relationship or friendship. And also, when we said to each other that we don't want to ruin our friendship, she left a note on IG, a song by Ariana Grande, that I hate that I made you love me. So what do I do? Fuck. Well, she made a move, so like you reciprocated. Is she regretting it? Low-key, you shouldn't be friends with someone who's playing with your feelings like that. So low-key, here's the thing, right? Sometimes all a woman wants is certainty. If a woman's unsure, JK, yes, I did. Wait, is it? Mixed signals. Yeah. Green stop sign. I twitch. So, Loki, maybe some woman like certainty. So maybe she wants you to be like, I mean, I know what I want. Be like, I mean, I'm sure about what I want. And then she's like, oh, okay. For last night, oh. Oh my god, Hereditary's fricked up, dude. I typically like to end at 2 latest, so within 30 minutes ideally, because I do try to sleep at a decent-ish time. Decent as in like 4 a.m. But yeah, I'm watching a movie tomorrow and then working out tomorrow as well. Excuse me. Why do people think just sending me a product is going to make me post it? I have a rate. I have a $600 microphone. Why are we sending me a microphone? Mickey misses. I don't mess up your sleep schedule. Shut up. I lived in this adverts for Blair. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh yeah, I don't know why that didn't let it go past. Cool jewelry. I like cool jewelry. Oh, my cool jewelry. Anyways, I think you should just say F it and just try for something, dude. Because at the end of the day, what's the worst that could happen to you? She friend zones you. Well, clearly the relationship's already strained because she made a move on you. So like, F it. You know what I mean? Let me cuddle and play Pokopia with you. I don't like that. I don't want you to cuddle me. Also, Pokopia is a single player world, and multiplayer, is kind of like stupid, and like all you can do is just help them build, and you can't even pick up items. So I don't see how that you're a fake player. Oh my god. Despawn and respawn in your room. That's what I need to do. Why is a soot sprite yelling? Dude, she meows so loud. She sits at the bottom of my bed and she looks up at me. Ow! Actually, remember when I said I took a nap before stream? I woke up and she was falling asleep in between my legs. And so like I woke up because I didn't mean to like fall asleep for that long. Because I think it was like 7:04 or something when I fell asleep, and I meant to wake up at like 7:45 or something to get ready for stream at least. Because I try to start at latest 9, and I started at like 9:15. I'm trying to start at 8 though. She like shot up too. She's like, what? And she shot up as if she was late. Beat of the night. But wait, the title of this is funny. Okay, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. I thought that was a Fortnite gun. I didn't know that was a real gun. Dude, y'all, I don't know what it's been, what's the reason, but my face has been breaking out weirdly enough in like the most random spots, and I don't understand why. Oh my god, I think I feel one here. Like, you guys can't clearly see. Not as bad as it used to be, my acne, because usually my face is really clear. So something must be happening, because I have a pimple here, I have one here, I have one here. You can't see because it's covered. I have one here, here. Then I have one here. What's going on? I usually don't have any. Years ago, I had a bunch, but I hope nothing. Maybe it's the chocolate chips I ate that one stream. I think it was the sugar, honestly, in those. It might be that. Or the fact that for the past few nights, I've been getting 3 hours of sleep. Like, literally, I will show y'all my sleep score within the past few days. 3 hours. It ranges between 3 hours and 16 minutes and 3 hours and 45 minutes. You slept an average of 3 hours and 29 minutes over the last 7 days. Like, it's insane. Like, I know I have to, but people are calling me in the morning and it's like, then I answer and they're like, what? You're awake at 12? That's so late. And I'm like, technically I'm working a night shift because I stay up a few hours after streaming to edit my clips so I can post them the next day by 3 p.m. So yeah, I wake up at 12. Oh, it's the A10 Warhog minigun? Oh, my fault. And it's just like, yeah, it's not great at all. I'm trying to get kind of a better schedule at it, but it's just so difficult. So I'm very grateful for you guys that clip things because it makes it so easy to just get a clip ready for tomorrow. It's a Forza compilation, by the way, tomorrow that I'm dropping on Instagram Shorts. Hopefully I'll have like a full compilation ready to post at some point. I think CGI existed. Hopefully eventually. Thank you so much. It literally helps so much. I've made so many videos because of the things that you guys clip. I was just throwing in a random fact. Oh. Lore drop. Today I went on a date with a polycule of 5 girls. Whoa, this is gonna be a hella lore drop. 3 by 2 pans. You went on a date with 2 pans? Did you make eggs? I'm just kidding, pansexual. Bisexuals and 2 pansexuals. I was friends with one of them in high school, and I asked her, wait, are bisexual people technically attracted to pansexuals? Oh wait, no, that's not a sexuality. That's an attractive sex. Attracted to what sex? Gender. I mean, what? Yeah, gender. What gender are you? I asked her to see a movie and get dinner, and she said yes. I was excited for the day, and then her other partners found out, and they asked if they could join and make it an eventful adventure. What the heck does that mean? I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. What is your gender? I'm a mechanic. I need to make that video for my dad. We went up to a movie to watch Project Hail Mary. Is it good? And afterwards we went to a steakhouse for dinner, which I paid for with a smile on my face. Oh, that's sweet. I've had the best time ever. We're planning on going to a Renaissance fair this week. Ooh, I've kind of low-key been wanting to go lately, but I just don't know fully. I don't know. I just don't like the heat. I don't like being outside in the heat. It makes me mad. And I'm just happy to get to meet these awesome people, and they're generally seem like they care about me. I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. Yeah, dude, that seems fun. We watched that. We watched Project Hail Mary. Oh, wait, I did watch Project Hail Mary. I'm telling you, I'm so bad with names. Are a thing. I don't have to make it a question. Yeah, you could just drop lore. You could just be like, hey, you want to know something about me? I'm so bad with names. I'm telling you, bro. You could, like, I could be obsessed with an artist, and they're like, wait, you listen to Blank? And I'm like, who's that? And they're like, bitch, you're listening to them right now. The one with The Rock. Yeah, The Rock alien guy. That movie was so good. I'm as snug as a bug in a rug. Are they even snug though, Loki? Are they comfy? For the ones that watched Obsessed, I know people who straight conclusions about who is to guilt. Many people would be right if it wasn't, because who for the love of sake knows how to exercise somebody? Like I didn't watch Obsessed, so I don't know what this is talking about. Like, let's be honest, most of us wouldn't know what to do. Most people would be like, XYZ is the villain because blah blah blah. A villain? It's a horror movie. There's no villains. We're literally talking about accidental demon possession. There's a demon possessed and obsessed? I might go watch it tomorrow after the gym, so fingers crossed for me. I don't want to date anymore, really? Oh, loud. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow after the gym around like 1. Which is kind of weird watching a movie during the day, but I want to be free at night in case I decide to do a live stream at night. My schedule tomorrow is leg day, gym, come home and shower, probably play Jackbox or Minecraft or something with Hannah on her stream, and I might right after maybe do a little Yap stream to kind of catch up with my missed streams that I might do, where I might miss Friday. And then go to bed. I do not. A lot of people left because they got actually really spooked. Happy Pride Month. Be who you are for your pride. She becomes a Latina. Oh my god, yeah, those are very scary. Listen, if you don't want her to be Latino on you, then don't do anything that will make her. Happy Pride Month. Let's take this month to remember that toilet paper is for queers, and gargling while giving a blowjob is how they make light beer. Can my homosexuals confirm what they said? Wait, only gay people can use toilet paper? IPA, isn't that a type of beer? It's for, or heavies? I don't know what this says. Be who you are for your pride. I don't know. You know what? Hell yeah. Question mark. Yeah. Okay, you're confused too, gamer. I was like, maybe I'm not getting the joke. You know what? If it was supportive, hell yeah. If it wasn't supportive, hell no. Are they saying I'm gay for using toilet paper? You know, that's fine. That's fine. I like a little bit of woman, I think. I don't know. I don't leave my house. I'm hung like the planet Pluto. Planet Pluto. What the fuck? Hard to see with the naked eye, but if I crashed into Uranus, I would stick where the sun don't shine. You're banned! You're banned! You're banned. You know she's a freak when she got black toes. Wait, like she dropped... The only time I've ever had a black toe is when I dropped a weight on my toe and my toenail fell off from bruising. Yeah. Wait. I'm confused. I gargled water to brush my teeth. Would that mean I'm gay? I gargle water too. Do you gargle water and let it enter your throat? Because sometimes when I gargle my water, I'm like, it's not doing anything if it's just sitting in my mouth. So you gotta let it come in a little bit into your throat, but then you low-key choke. I have black toenail. Oh no, Tato, a freak. She's a freak confirmed. I already knew that. Dropping stuff on your foot is high-key so pain. My dad's a mechanic, and he comes home. I actually proved this on my stream the other day. I'm like, my dad always has one of his nails is black and about to fall off. And he didn't have any. And I looked down on his toes and he had it on his toes. And I'm like, see, I told you. Bro just casually hits his fingers. He's like, dude, your fingers aren't broken. You're fine. Tater a freak. What the toes, dude, Tater? It's hard to find a girl with a viper tattooed on her tushy. What? And how many girls you know that can play the harmonica with the pussy? Did Connor send this? What is happening? Someone's having like a psychotic episode sending these. I think the past like 5 have been sent by the same person. I've had days that stuff my toes back to back. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. This one's finding a girl with the viper tattoo on her tushy. Is this reference to someone who has the viper tattooed on their... Also, do we mean like the snake or the car? Because the car would low-key be kind of aura. You know? Oh my god, she queefs into the harmonica? Is that what it is? Bro. My ex could blow air out of her... Okay. You know what? That's so hot. Yeah, you're banned. You need to blink with your eyes to blink your... What? Alright, that's fucked up. I'm posting on my story tomorrow that you guys just lost the game. Yep, I'm posting it. I'm posting it. Yeah, don't worry, I got you, text. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was your high school food? 5. It was okay. Just very bland. Like, I could eat it if I really was hungry. Hyperphantasia, a primary clinical and scientific term for the ability to see extraordinary vivid mental images. I have partial aphantasia, actually. It's where I can't fully imagine things in my head. Like, I know what it looks like, but I can't put it on paper. Like, if somebody asks me to draw what I'm drawing, it's almost like it's locked behind a box and I can't access it anymore. I can see it when it's zoomed out, but when I try to zoom in on something, like, I can picture someone running, but it's like almost like trying to like make a dream look accurate. The closer I get, the more messed up it is. Saw Backrooms with my dad this weekend and he was like, I don't know what the fuck that was. Loki, if you don't know the lore of the Backrooms, it's gonna be kind of confusing. But as someone who's obsessed with the Backrooms since I was a kid, I loved it. But yeah, it was the point. Like the point was like, what the heck did I just watch? My nose is so freaking itchy. I'm sorry. There's like a hair tickling my nose. and I both have very good visual memory, and the backrooms was very much an unsettling experience visually. It was, dude. Oh my god, so uncomfortable. I've also listened to the soundtrack a few times. That's locked into my memories along with the visual aspect. So for those that know, the dining room scene lives rent free in my head. That one was really uncomfy. Anyone wonder what the Goth mummies hang out? Honestly, no. If you know, let me know. Only Goth mommy I don't know is Swaggy Cucumber. Trying to go to sleep these past few nights have been a struggle. So, oh, really? Wait, due to the movie? So the workout for me, since I have raced / driven around a certain track so much, is to put a multi-hour YouTube video with the audio. Oh, does that put you to sleep? Sometimes I low-key listen to drives like in the rain or like rides in the rain to go to sleep if I ever struggled. It was quite soothing. What this does is it takes my mind off and it keeps your brain very busy. I love Swaggy so much, and she's so sweet. And I can actually picture a car and the part of the track based off the audio. Pretty cool. Also super autistic. You're just super vivid as well. Also started doing corticosteroid via a nebulizer. If someone doesn't know what it is, it's a system that turns liquid into a mist that you can inhale. It's also the alternative to surgery for a deviated septum. Really? I think Sage has a deviated septum he was talking about. That might be really good for him. And it works, kinda. Obviously not going to fix a structural issue with cartilage, but it does reduce inflammation when makes breathing possible. Hopefully I can finish this damn sim rig so I can use a wheel. I need to find my sim rig, but I just suck at driving. I just suck at it, and I don't like setting everything up. It's just like a pain in the booty cheeks. For the first time since early May. Hope y'all are doing well, Jax. Thank you, Mr. DX. Are your freckles real? No, I wish. My mom's freckles were real though. My mom has freckles. I just don't. I actually had a lot of acne growing up, like really, really bad, like cystic acne. And making fake freckles actually was a way for me to kind of feel a little more comfortable with all the splotches on my face and kind of hide it a little more. And I really enjoyed it. And now it's kind of just like a fun thing to make your face kind of pop a little more while also maybe not being perfect. I don't know. I think having freckles makes your face imperfectly perfect, and no matter what's going on with your face, you might have like short eyelashes, or you know, maybe your eyebrows might be chopped off. I think freckles just make it look really pretty and like, I don't know, into your oh my god, really? Was it Swaggy? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, we have ads. Women are like dog do. Hear me through. Don't interrupt. It's just the older that they are, the easier they get to pick up. I fill the generational gap and clean the cobwebs from her rafters. Old hens would rather put out than be put out into the pasture. Is it the same with men too? Openness in this chat? No. I don't think there's a limit, honestly. Like, you can just like be open about everything, like your sexual life and everything. However, just like be very aware that there are kids in here, so you do want to maybe like not censor some things, but be like very careful and like very brief about how you describe something. Like, don't explain like your sexual experience overall. Like, just say like I had intercourse or something like that and it wasn't pleasant. They did something in a certain hole or something. You know what I mean? Like, just be a little aware of who might be reading it. You know, like mindful. There we go. My dookie is wide open. What? Okay. Summary. I've been in a relationship with my boyfriend for 9 years. I put war audio to go to sleep. Oh, okay. Who put some weird audio to go to sleep as well? Low key. Hold on. I think I know someone who did something very similar, Sentry. Hello? I'm streaming.
You're streaming?
Yeah. Why do I hear water?
I hear water. What?
I hear water.
I may or may not be in the shower.
Oh. Oh no, chat. But okay, did you talk about a certain...
in my shower time.
Why'd you answer in your shower time?
I'm in my set. Okay.
I had a question. Did you used to listen to a certain audio to go to sleep?
To go to sleep?
You said I feel like you mentioned not too long. Yeah, what did you used to listen to?
I used to listen to World War II trench warfare sounds.
Sentry said the same thing. He said, okay, this might be weird, but I put on war audio to go to sleep. Dude.
It sounds so. It's like my manly like it soothes something in me. The sounds of combat. I don't know. It's like thunder almost.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is. It's calming like thunder.
You know what?
It's.
If it puts you to sleep, that's yes, it is. I back him up. Everyone's saying peak.
It's something in my monkey genes that just. It's a universal experience as a man to be like, you know what, time to rest, and it's just something about it is soothing. I don't know how to explain it, but the guys get it.
Yeah, they're essentially getting it.
They get it.
But you do
They know.
use sassy sage, as well. Adam said. Monkey genes, yeah, he's what is it, 90-something% part Neanderthal from your 23andMe test?
No, that is Jack's. Mine is 53. His is 90 something.
Oh,
He is more monkey than I am, and I'm astounded that that's even possible.
I could see it. I could honestly see it.
Crazy. That's fucked up.
All right. Anyways, I just wanted to verify that.
All right, I'm gonna go.
You're very grateful. You're welcome. All right. Bye. See, I was like, I think he mentioned not too long ago he listens to war music. So you're not alone, Sentry. You're not alone. There's something weird with men. There's something weird with men. He's 53% Neanderthal according to his 23andMe stuff. So, yeah, don't slip on soap. Don't drop the soap. Anyways, 9 years with your boyfriend. Why does it not say husband? All right. I've been in a relationship with my boyfriend for 9 years now. I recently proposed. Wait, you're both men, I'm assuming? You know what? It's okay. This might be a woman. This might be a man in a same-sex relationship. Or maybe she's just the man in the relationship. I've been in a relationship with my boyfriend for 9 years now. I recently proposed to him and he said yes last month. He wants to get married this October, so we've been planning it. I don't know if this is a woman. Yesterday, I heard him talking to someone on the phone for hours, made me get curious and nervous. He told me it was an old friend he hasn't talked to in years. I do believe him, but in my mind, it's telling me he might be talking to his ex. He told me he was going to meet up with him at our local Starbucks to catch up with him after so many years. I asked him if I could go, and he said yes, but then immediately changed his mind and said that his friend gets nervous around people he doesn't know. Okay, then introduce him. Hello? Or introduce you. Then I straight up told him, is it your ex that you're meeting up? He said, no, it's a friend from college. Why doesn't he say the friend name? You're from Texas? No, I'm from Georgia. A V8 engine revving. I used to fall asleep to an S1K going through a motorcycle ride at night. It was the best thing ever when I was going through shit. Either that or I was watching Queso gameplay on the Schedule 1. I want to believe him so bad, but it's making my mind overthink like crazy. I don't mind him talking to other guys, like friends, and having celebrity crushes like we both have Sage. But this conversation we had, his friend just made me concerned about LGBTQIA plus community advice, please. I don't know how to give advice on LGBTQIA community, but I do think overall you should feel comfortable saying, hey, I feel really uncomfortable, and since we're about to get married, I think I should know out of safety who you're hanging out with and who it is in their name at least. Like, you go, bro. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think it's a woman proposing to a man. They're typing like a dude. So I think honestly you should just be straight up and say, hey, I kind of feel uncomfortable with this. And it's just because of your safety, and I don't know if they have ulterior motives. So if you can just brief me on who they are. I think it's a standard. Like, if I had a boyfriend and I was meeting up with an old friend, out of my safety, they'd probably want to also tag along just to make sure, because it's like a first meetup, you know what I mean? You don't know if they're going to do something, and you don't know if they have like a wholesome, intention and all that kind of stuff. So I think you should just genuinely be upfront and honest and say, hey, we're getting married, and I'd really appreciate it if you disclose like who they are out of your safety, and I feel more comfortable going because I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Really? Oh my god, wait, you saw YouTube short? You know what's so awesome, Rat? I've only recently started posting on shorts, and it makes me so happy like getting people on there, because I forgot that shorts were a thing, and I don't know people like actually watch shorts. So I'm so happy I started posting because I've gained so many friends from it, and it's super awesome. So thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Text message? She might stop by in just a second. I think she's playing right now. She might stop by. I'm gonna bring her by at the end of stream, which is probably gonna be within the next 15 minutes. I don't know if you're still gonna be here, but she was right here a second ago. She was napping on my Snorlax. I don't know how she sleeps through my yaps. Honestly, I think it's been about a week. I think my stream was on a Mental Monday, actually, so I think it's been a week that we've had her. I think she's 5 weeks old now. 5 weeks, 4 to 5 weeks old. When we got her, she was no more than 4 weeks old, barely even. I don't know if I'm gonna name her Soot, like Soot Sprite from Studio Ghibli, or Ender for Ender Dragon, because she has the eyes of Ender. I loved like the sliding and folding door you have. Thanks, my dad installed it a long time ago. I actually really didn't like it, but now like the dark brown is so flattering, honestly. Guys, I'm so excited to build our build the freaking cat tree for her. My lifelong obsession with cats should have been a sign that I'm lesbian. Wait, stop it. What do you mean? I just got a cat. I'm a dog person, but she honestly acts like a dog. Like because I always swore off of cats because like I'm just very dog person. I love just like fighting and all this kind of stuff, but like shoot, she acts just like a dog. She gets a zoomies and runs around the whole entire. I know, but also like Ender for Ender Dragon, because Sage's cat's name's Cheeseburger. She's also a black cat, but with green eyes. And I just like a funny name too. Like I love Minecraft, but I also love Studio Ghibli. So it's like I think I'm just gonna for the next like week or so just keep calling her both things until like one just feels better. And look at you now. I saved her, okay? I had no choice. That's why they play more. Oh, really? I am gonna get her fixed, obviously. Oh my god, Josh. Self-promotion, ban him. Why is Connor so attractive? His confidence makes me blush. I'm sending this to Connor. Connor needs to know that people love him. Sadie, hello? Was that even English? Was that even English? Sadie with the raid! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. I am pretty sure you guys played. Let me use my thinking noggin here. Subnautica, perchance. Minecraft, perchance. Valorant, perchance. Just chatting, perchance. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Valorant. Ugh. No. Quit. Sorry, I make this running joke that like Valorant are for like people who hate themselves. Low-key kind of true, but whatever. Connor saved me from using Aquaphor daily. Wait, what do you mean? Does it dry out your lips over time? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I'm doing so great. We're going through submissions right now. We've been live for how long? 4 hours. Doesn't even feel like that. Kitty is so good. Kitty. My pack pussy is so good, bro. I don't know where she's at, though. I low-key might put my plate up real quick because she loves right now to go after food. She's like a freaking bear. I'm gonna show her to y'all. I'm gonna show her to y'all. Oh my god, she's at my feet. She's at my feet. I thought she was in the other room. She was literally like sitting at my feet. I thought she was in the other room. The issue with black cats is you don't know where the heck they are. You literally don't know. E.T. I'm not holding her tight, by the way. She's like, I think she's part ragdoll. I think she's part ragdoll because like she's just like, okay. She's very tiny. She smells the food. You can't have that because it has sauces on it. Ian passed out at his laptop. I'm gonna wake up, bro. Are you gonna show him Kitty? Let me go put the plate up. Guys, watch my kitty while I'm gone. I gotta go put my eggplant in. No!
I adopted the void. Look at her little butthole. Isn't it so cute? Hey, I'm teaching her not to bite things. I'm teaching her not to bite things. Hey, no. No. You know you're not supposed to. You look at me before you do it. You're smart. You're a smart kitty. She likes this. She likes playing with cars. She's like a mama. She like me for real. She just like me. Oh my gosh. Ah! Phew. So I got banned. Oh my god, you're back. She is the cutest freaking thing in the entire world. I'm going to eat you. She loves her neck scratches. You got little eyeball stuff. Hold on. Can I fix your eyeball? Sorry. You got little eye boogies. Got little eye boogies. Can I clean them for you? Sorry, I know you don't like it. I just don't want you to have eye boogies. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. Look how still she is. My cat's like 5 generations inbred. Oh my god! That's terrifying, Croc. Oh my god, your car is flying away. Yeah, he's an attention seeker because his dad left him at a young age. L plus ratio dreamy. Dreamy's back. Dreamy, do I need to put you into attention again? Say no. No, mommy, please, and then I won't ban you. Why do you hate me? Because you said that your purpose is killing people. And maybe because you said that you dated a 21-year-old at 35 or 38. Not that many. Yeah, I keep getting distracted because I wanted to show you guys Kitty. Hey, what are you doing? Please, Murmurpan, am I not attractive? No. Leaked? No! It's literally my DMs with Connor! Stop it! It's not leaked! Hey, no. Good girl. See? Good job. She dropped it when I said no. Good girl. There's Chris Hansen. Anyways, we're moving on. Hey, stop it! Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at it. She's posted up. Oh my gosh, she's trying to get my mouse. Anyways, can we send him into the back rooms? I would love that. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. What are you talking about? Also, Sage is cute and pretty. I don't like complimenting people. Especially men. Oh my god, he's in here. You may be right, you may not be right. Who knows? I may agree, may not agree. Will the world ever know? No. She's eating her tail. I did put Kitty on my head when she was smaller, like earlier this week, but she's so big. Also, I don't think she wants to get picked up right now. You want to get picked up right now? You want to get down? I'll help you get down. My wife told me that she treats me to do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, because you're weird and groom people.
Hi, Mickey. It's Drunken. The apparent... Dreamy, do you want to get timed out for 10 minutes to get him put into the corner with your little dunce hat? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Dreamy into the back rooms. I feel bad for the monsters in the back rooms if we send them there. You Sage again. It's Drunken, the apparent rainmaster. I don't have a lot to report this week. Mother Nature apparently deciding that not to go to... Oh, is it raining? Dude, yeah, it's been pretty bad for me too. I'm grateful for the rain and storms, but wow, it's been a little excessive. Yeah, like, I like maybe a night or two of rain, but like, it gets a little excessive when it's like for 5 days straight. Life have her here. I don't act like a man-child. Yeah, exactly. Ow! I can't wait till she has a cat tree. Ugh. I can't wait till she has a cat tree because she's scratching me up right now. Her claws are so long. I should get a clipper, but like her nails are so tiny. I just don't want to hurt her. So I want to wait until she has like stuff to scratch aside from boxes now to wear them down because they're very sharp. They're so sharp. I don't know if I can show y'all. Hold on. They're so sharp. They hurt, bro. They hurt. Anyways, but wow, it's been a little excessive lately. Every time I think I'll be able to go outside, same, because my main form of transportation right now is a bike. So it's like, if I can't ride my bike, then I can't go to the gym. You know, I have to like borrow someone's vehicle, and I don't like doing that. On the bright side, all this rainy weather's giving me a chance to work through some Lego sets I've been letting pile up. But as soon as, dude, I have a throne set up, where it's essentially a way for you guys. It's almost like an Amazon wishlist, but it's for any website. Anytime you guys buy me a Lego set, I have to build it on stream. I have the World Cup Lego set on there and a Game Boy Lego set, and you guys also can include whatever Lego sets as well, because there's like some space Lego sets that I want to collect. If you guys want to get anything from the wish list, feel free to get anything. There's also like crowdfunding as well, which is kind of cool. But anyways, every time I think I'll be able to get outside, another storm decides to roll through. On the bright side, all this rainy weather has been giving me a chance to work through some Lego sets I've been letting pile up. But as soon as the weather decides to cooperate and stop storming every day, I'll get back to my nightly walks. I want to start going on a walk every like morning once I start being able to get up in the morning, without my phone and without music, because like I low-key have been very like constantly stimulated for the past few days. My brain is always doing something, my brain is always thinking something, and so it's led my brain to low-key like short circuit. So it's kind of, it doesn't have an off switch, so I can't relax or anything. So I think I need to low-key do a dopamine detox where it's just me. Hey, no, good girl, look, she stopped biting when I said no. You're such a good girl. You're so good. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl.
Two things. One, petition to ban Dreamy for good. Type
Honestly, I'm down. Type 1.
I used to have 31 cats back on our farm.
31?
Not a single rat, mouse,
Holy fuck.
squirrel, or gopher within a
Damn,
mile.
Dreamy. I don't think anyone wants you here, bro.
Cat graveyard for all the ones who passed away.
Aww. At least they all get to be together. Damn, everyone's spamming. My chat's never been WSage. My chat's never typed this much. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Are we giving him chances? Because sometimes he builds a deeper hole for himself. When I go to authorities, it gives him like more things to pin him on, you know? More evidence, exactly. It helps bring people together. I love y'all. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Speaking of work, everything is on track with my primary job, and it looks like I'll get everything wrapped up on schedule. W! Having a good schedule is always really, really nice. That's so nice. It seems like life's been pretty chill for you. Well, that's all I got this week. Oh, almost forgot. I started having Forza nightmares. Oh my god. You too? By all the Toyota 4Runners flipping over, people using the walls as a braking system in every race. Yeah, I don't know who does that. He's weird for being old and dating a 20. I think it's really weird and like predatory. Oh my god, dude. Y'all, she's like curled up. She's curled up right now. She is the cutest. You're fake. You're not real. She purrs. She purred day one. She sounds like a V8 engine. She purrs so loud. Wait. Or Zesty Man launching me into low Earth orbit. The investigation's ongoing. Sage? Did you do something? Quotes from the week from Duncan. Sometimes progress isn't measured by how far you've gone, but the fact that you refuse to stop moving forward. I like that one. The road to success is rarely a straight line. Keep moving forward even when the path gets rough. And then keep your heart ablaze, Drunken. W. I wanted to get that tattooed for the longest time, and I low-key still kind of do. You guys see her? Like, wakes up from, like, any, like, movement. Oh my gosh, she just hiccuped. Go to sleep, girl. Go to sleep. I can't move my chat. But she's right. Oh, I can't get rid of that one either. Be who you are for your pride. Name me a rat. I was thinking about the name Couch. I think Couch would be funny. I can't move chat. I'll just do this maybe for the remainder of the stream. Couch. Like the seat. I was reminiscing on my past relationships and I was scrolling through old messages. I used to do that too as well though. Like I would be like, damn, I was going through it. Anyways, I haven't talked to her but once a year, but we broke up 3 years ago, mind you. I was scrolling, I somehow accidentally took a screenshot and it notified her and she's seen it and asked why I screenshotted. And I'm scared to say anything because I still miss her even though I know she shouldn't because she clearly moved on and I haven't. Just say I was going through old messages. Like be honest. Like why should you be afraid of that? You know? Or just don't answer at all. I'm thank you for the 100 biddies. Where's 101? You're schizo to my frame. You're the schizo to my frania. She's giving Darth Vader vibes. She could be a Darth Vader. If only I watched Star Wars. I need to. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sometimes you need to. If it's you fucked up or she fucked up, there's a reason why y'all aren't together. You can still appreciate and love someone, but sometimes, even though a person might be a good person, you just maybe aren't right for each other. You know what I mean? We need to have like a watch party. After Obsession, I can get together like a watch party for Star Wars for people who want to like get to know Star Wars and stuff. I gotta message Connor because I think he has like the whole entire thing on schedule. Because I'm down. I'm so excited. After I do a movie night for Obsession, we'll watch it. Oh, this Friday for movie night, we're watching Devil Wears Prada 2. Dude, Rodknocker, I'm so jealous of your freaking badge. I want it. I want it. I had this submission about the accidental SS. Oh, screenshot. When I'm reminiscing my past relations. But anyways, I missed their connection. We had late night talks, the gaming with her brother, and that misused. You'll never believe what happened today. Followed with them. Most boring thing ever, but loving every second of it because she was happy and I liked seeing her happy. I missed the long hugs that felt safe and comforting, and I missed the feeling of having someone I could go to about anything, and I miss my home. Well, you might miss that, but you probably don't miss them. You miss what you did with them, and you could experience that with anyone else. And that's the great part is, listen, you might miss those things, but those aren't things that just belong to them. You could recreate those feelings and moments with everyone else. And I know you're going to be like, but I want her. but there's a reason why it didn't work out, and that's entirely okay. Because you were able to have those late night talks and everything like that, you can do them again. Evie would be super cute, like Umbreon or something. I don't know. Oh my god, her leg just twitched. Dude, she's the cutest thing ever. She's actually, I see like a little like part on her head. Got like little spots. She's got like a little triangular spot like right here of like lighter fur. Do you see that? Like right here? It's so good. I just want you. Actually, my little brother was obsessed with Wally growing up, and then we had a little sister, and we named her Eveline after Eva from Wally because we were so obsessed with the movie Wally. So I loved it. So do the stray litter because they have a because they do have Maine Coon in them. Wait, this one has Maine. Wait, what do you mean the stray litter? Wait, what? I love Maine Coons. I wanted a Maine Coon for the longest time. She might, because she has a shit ton of fur sticking out from like the tips of her ears. I don't know anything about the fur looks lighter above her eye. I think that's a scent gland. It's like on her forehead, so it's like this part, like right here. That's the top of her head. I don't know if you can tell. It's like it's like between her ears. And then she has dark brown fur here, and then she has like a dark brown stripe going along her back. Her kitty's ears look like so excited. She has like black beans, not pink. I don't know what that has to do with anything. She's so cutie. Yeah, she has like very long, thick fur. I don't know if that's just because she's growing up, but it's like dense. It's gotten very, very dense. Like, it might just look like one consistent coat, but she has some hairs that are longer than the rest. So she has like one main coat of like very dense hair, and then she has another coat of longer hair that extends past the dense coat that's like thinner. I know, but it's like cool to think about because I was talking about Maine Coon, and then she like waltzed into my life and like is the perfect cat. I can't do bar chords. I can do guitar, but usually I don't because I have nails on it. I like nails. Is that a Pokemon name? 00200. When I see people calling me parasocial, honestly, I don't really care. I know who this is. I cut off 2 people out of my life because they thought I was crazy since I happened to make some connections and friends with people who are also like creators. Like they would say you're obsessed and I'm lost, but in reality the truth is what I know. I'm someone who makes content to show support and other amazing creators while talking about pop culture and stuff because it's been a part of my life for years. And yeah, if I happen to connect with people, that's awesome and normal. Plus, I reach out to people all the time. But hey, haters gonna hate, and I'll be vibing and doing my own thing. And I guess it's the life of because no, bro, you know what? You know what's crazy? I get called crazy because like you know how much I glaze Pokimane. I respond to all her stories. I comment on her stuff, and I have you guys comment and say, I watched her do this on stream. Like, I forgot whenever she responds to my DM or likes my DM. I'm like, we're best friends. I'm a little parasocial. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I think because I have so many people making edits of me, drawings of me and stuff like that, and that's not parasocial whatsoever. I think it's just something where, because if shoot, dude, I freaking love PewDiePie. I love watching all his videos. I love sending him paragraphs of how much he's changed my life. Does that make me crazy? Does it make me parasocial? No. It just means I appreciate someone for who they are, and I want them to know that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that because you never know when somebody might need it. Whenever somebody might be struggling with their content, and then they see that somebody like cares so much to the point where they want to make a drawing, make an edit, or make a video about you, and it makes you feel so good about yourself because it feels like you're doing something right. Exactly. And Sage freaking loves it. He told me about it before he even came in. And he's like, dude, there's this really cool person that just did I think it was the first video that I saw of you was what was it? I think it was a fun facts one where you're talking about him being interested in aerospace. Yeah, I think it was that one. It was literally that one. I feel bad now. Wait, why? Don't leave us hanging. And don't leave us hanging. I'm way to this girl I went to high school with who ended up being a model. Dude, right? And it's like, it's really cool. Like, I get messages that from people from high school and they're like, dude, somebody from my gym just showed me a video of you. And I was like, oh, I went to school with her. And they messaged me. And I'm like, that's so freaking cool. It's nice to know about those things. It's not... Sage actually wanted to be... What was it? Zach, I think you know more than I do. Sage wanted to go to college to be he actually used to be a math tutor in college too. He's actually very smart. One of the first conversations Sage and I had was about actually the CRISPR, which is a gene editing tool that was recently founded within the last like 5 years and publicized. Aerospace engineering. Yeah, he wanted to work with NASA specifically. She got bullied in high school for... It's always the bitches who get bullied too that end up making it, you know what I mean? Yes, you do. Bro is really smart. Yeah. And that's so sweet of you, Tater, too, because it's nice to know. Like, I don't know, some people like low-key need to get reminded of how far they've gone in life, you know? It's probably too much of a personal question, but what year did you graduate high school? 2020, so technically I didn't graduate. It was a drive-through. Dude, she's like face planted into the... I don't know if you can tell, she's face planted into the pillow. She's like her paw is like... She loves to shove her face somewhere and sleep. She does this all the time. Much love, Croc. Thanks so much for hanging out. It is 2 a.m. so hopefully we get through. No more submissions after this. Next Monday will be submissions. I'll turn off the submissions until next Monday. I feel... Oh, true. She actually has before. I don't think that often though. She more so spins around. Yeah. They just a very sweet person. My mom said he seems like an abused dog when she talked to him. Because he's just so nice. I'm like, I don't... Maybe. Hi, Mickey. I love your content so much, and you've inspired me so much to continue my dream of getting a bike. Oh, that's so exciting. I've always been very introverted and had difficulty with friendships, but this year I really fought for found my people. But I guess I was wrong. Oh. I have only 2 people that I really feel like see me, but they have a lot of problems too, so I never feel like I can vent to them. I honestly relate with that a lot with having people that you can talk to, but never really people that you can open up to because it just feels too vulnerable. Or you can share the same hobby, but you might not have the same morals. You might not feel like... They might not be your everything person, you know? And it's really hard to find those because I still struggle to find those. Exclamation point FORM. But I'm done for tonight, but I do this every Monday, literally every Monday. Just because it is 2 a.m. and I have to be up early tomorrow. Like, if I go to sleep, like right now, I'll maybe get 8 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. But probably not. I'll probably end up with like 6 at max. That's why I do until Mondays, yeah. I have only 2 people that I really feel like see me, but they have a lot of problems too, so I never feel like I can vent to them. All my friends this year have left me behind and chosen the other girl over me. For context, I'm this girl who I'll call Mary. We're really close. I am this girl who I'll call Mary. We're really close. At the beginning of the school year, we were close best friends. The best of friends. But when I got a boyfriend, she flipped on me. What? It was really awful to me and made me feel like I was an awful friend while I was doing nothing. She blamed everything on my boyfriend as well. Like, when we stopped being... A friend shouldn't do that to you. A friend shouldn't. You know that. That's kind of messed up. When we stopped being friends, she turned everyone against me and they just followed her. Since then, they kind of have taken me back. But when she's around, I'm completely ignored. A few months ago, I was in the hospital several times and not one of them reached out to check on me. That's fucked up and it has everything to do with them and nothing to do with you. I promise you that. And on top of that, 1 week after getting better, my boyfriend broke up with me out of the blue. 1 week, he was talking about moving in together after high school and... Wow. And the next he lost feelings. I wasn't really angry, just confused that he couldn't give me the full explanation. It's been a few months, and I'm starting to get a little better now. It takes a few months. It takes time. Find you cool?
Thanks. That's kind of really nice.
Thank you. It took me a lot to stop being completely miserable, but I'm doing better currently. I am stressing over my one friend, who we'll call Kylie. Or Kyle. He is very gay, and I love him. But he's kind of a bop. You're talking about Connor? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He goes through guys like crazy. He is now getting re-involved with the guy who I really hate. This man is a scum of earth, and I'm honestly so confused why he even wants to get back with him. This man R-worded his ex while at gunpoint? and extremely abused her. I cannot wrap my head around why he could she just sneezed in her sleep into his mess. This guy Kyle is talking to used to be best friends with my ex and has asked me out in the past. When I told Kyle all the disgusting things this man has done, he went and told the guy what I said. That's kind of fucked up. Does he not care about what you have to say? I have people in my life that, like, I talked to a guy and they did me really dirty, like really, really fucked up. And the people that I told somehow became friends with them. And I'm like, that's kind of gross. And so I dropped them. I dropped them after calling it out because I'm like, that's really weird to do. So now this man has it out for me. I'm kind of concerned for his and my own safety, mainly because my ex warned me that he might try to do something after we broke up because he wanted another shot, even though he had no shot ever. An important detail is that this man is 18. You should go to the cops for this. I'm not gonna lie, girl. What? You should go to the cops. You know this is a case, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, y'all, she's so cute. I'm taking a photo. Hope it doesn't wake her up. Y'all, I'm putting a photo in media. This is how she's sleeping right now. You have to see how she's face planted into the thing. And wait, insanely. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that too, Jax. You're insanely well written, like poised for a 15-year-old. I'm telling you, I felt very similarly when I was around your age, and I felt like there was something wrong with me because I didn't have that many friends and I didn't want to do what they did. But at the end of the day, they ended up working at Great American Cookie for a 9 to 5 after they got kicked out of a sorority. And so I promise you right now, everything just seems crazy, but it'll die down. The water will die down. This technically is a grown man with a child in my eyes. No, you're not wrong. I have no problems with age gaps, but this is just a no. And it's illegal. I'm telling you, it's illegal. Like, you look back at this when you're older and you're like, holy fuck, why didn't I call the cops? It's confusing right now, but I'm just so stressed all the time. I know I'm still young and I have so much ahead of me, but I feel like I'm going insane sometimes. I'm a very anxiety-ridden person, so that's a very contributing factor. P.S. I'm going to the Nashville meet. Yes, I would love to wear Kirby one. I have a or anything. You can literally crochet anything. I will literally wear it. I have a specific helmet I have to make sure it fits if you want. Even though I'm most likely stretches. I'm an extra small and the KYT KX1. Also, girl, I'm so excited to meet you. You seem super cool and very mature, and I would love to talk to you. And I'll definitely be asking for updates because this is crazy. Yeah, you're listen, like, in my high school and middle school days, I had maybe 2 friends and I wasn't really invited to many groups because we just didn't have the same classes. But that's exactly why I started streaming. I wanted friends that I kind of related to, and some of them obviously ended up being older, but even if you don't have a PC or even an iPad or a phone, like if you have a phone, you can play Roblox and find some friends there. You can find chat rooms with cool people. Obviously be careful for people who are after certain things. But if you can't find your friends in your area, search elsewhere. You know, there's a whole world out there. There's people from across the country, across the world who might, you know, be better fitted friends, and you might make the bestest friend ever. That's exactly how I became the person I am today, where I'm super confident in what I say and who I am. And it's the best thing ever that I could have ever done. I have a extra small KYT KX1. She's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Oh, just adults. Dude, I have to. Like, I remember I owned a Beam page for a long time, and the way I kind of made sure everyone was kind of in their age group is I used to have roles for underage, 18 minus or 18 plus, and people sometimes target that. So, so what I did was I removed age, and if it's not your age and it's a minor, never reveal their age unless they reveal their age. because sometimes there's a lot of people who actively search out underage people and message them. Because when I look back at when I was under 18 or even 18, I was very naive to the people that were talking to me. Like, there's a 20-something-year-old guy who was sending me shit and supporting my streams, and like I found old messages on Roblox where he was like clearly flirting with me and I just didn't know. And so now looking back, I'm like, that was really fucked up. Like, your frontal lobe isn't fully developed. You don't know what's happening. So it's just crazy. It's the least I can do. I don't want none of y'all to get fucked up in the head because of some old men not being able to I don't know, get some put and going after kids. It's really gross. It's really gross. Dear Mickey. Oh no. Hello. I have some stuff to say and some advice to give. First, it's my I want to show the kitty more. Oh. He's a buddy of mine? Really? Wait, I gotta check it out. That might be what I might watch off stream, like while I get ready for the night. I love people that do that. Hi, I have some... Fuck. Sorry. Hello, I have some advice, some stuff to say and some advice to give. First is my event. My transition to civilian life has been hard. Why does she keep like crawling away from the camera? Just turned around. She's like, I don't want to speak to you. I know it was the best option because I woke up every day hoping I would die in a fire, but I know that's not fair to my family or friends, especially you guys. It was very selfish of me to think that way, but my mind was and still is in a dark place. I'm fighting every day in my head, but I know what and who I'm fighting for. And Americans will lose a fight, but they will always win the war. I love that quote. I love that. Second thing, for those fighting silent battles in their head, keep fighting good fight. The good fight. Surrender is never an option in the war. Please reach out to me, Mickey, and someone. We have a mind dump. If Mental Monday isn't available and you just really need somewhere to vent, we have a thing called Mind Dump chat in my Discord where it's always active and always people responding to people. And it's just a very nice place if you need somewhere to vent and be listened to, really. No face, no case. She really did just say that. So cutie. I would rather feel the weight of your tears than the weight of your casket. Aw. That's a good one. I'm here for all of you. Seriously, hit me up in Discord, Instagram at the actual Sentry Hollow on Instagram and Sentry Hollow on Discord. Self-promotion banned. I'm just kidding. Third thing is I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again, and I'm trying to learn this myself. You can't focus on the people you didn't save. Yeah, I'm also trying to learn that myself as well. You have to focus on the ones you still can and the ones you did. It's like, I think it's like Demon Slayer actually even taught that lesson. Not in the episodes where he would be very upset about the people he didn't save, or like when they turn into demons he couldn't save them, but rather now what he can do is make sure that he can save the ones that, you know, he can. A shoulder's a much better place to rest your head than a rope. That's a song. I don't take credit. Wow, that's a good one too. You have to focus on the ones you still can and the ones you did. We're all in this together. I love all of you, and I'm here for you. Fourth thing is, thanks to the person that brought all of us together. Stop it. Shut up. When I was, even when it was hard for her, Mickey, though you don't. It's so weird for me to read it. I'm like really awkward when people saying happy birthday to me. I just like start singing along with them. Mickey, though you don't like to hear it, I would be here without you. Damn, what the fuck? I'm assuming that's wouldn't, but I don't know. You have helped me through so much. I can't ever repay you. All I can do is thank you and sub. You don't have to sub. I hope you know, subbing does not equal supporting me. It's a way to support me, but honestly, the best way you can support me is just by tabbing the stream and just liking my Instagram posts. So if you guys are ever struggling through anything financially, just know that literally just because you can't support financially, there's other ways to support. And just knowing in the back of my mind that you care just about me helps a lot. in every single way possible. Like that's the biggest thing. All I can ever do is thank you and buy stuff off the throne. You also don't have to buy stuff off the throne. I want to put cheaper stuff in there. I think I've been pretty decent with it. Like I'm like maybe I'll put like Amazon clothes, but I need to get rid of some clothes first. I don't know. There's not much that I want. I just like hate off you guys. But at the end of the day, life is priceless, and I can't repay priceless. I think you did everything yourself. I might have helped a little bit, but I think at the end of the day, you chose to save yourself as well and listen, because you can't help someone who's not willing to listen, you know? That's by making all the parts for a car. I actually have the parts. Aside from my physical parts, my headlight's the only part. And I think I just need the head. I think I might just try to replace the lens instead, which is like $60 on eBay. I might just honestly do that first and see if I can do that instead. Because I don't want to pay $1,000 for a headlight, so I might just do that. I can add that on the throne if y'all want. I haven't placed the order just yet. Dude, I miss the BMW so much. I have I have the turbo, I have everything, but I don't want to take it to a place to get it replaced, because they're charging $3,000 to replace a part I already bought. I'm like, that's crazy. So I want to do it myself. It's just been a headache. Of Pool, like the game, like am I doing it right? Am I looking it up right? No, that's 2009 to 2016 BMW Z4 headlight. Lens and wait, I want like a UV protected one. I might buy it at some point soon. It's just like it's just been a pain in the ass. Dude, I can't wait until I make money and like I can do like charities for you guys and like huge giveaways. I love doing a giveaway whenever I get like sponsored for one, but holy fuck, it's difficult. It hurt. It did hurt it. It did hurt it just a little bit. Is eBay a supported link? Oh, it's taking forever to load. Is eBay not a supported thing? Price correctness. Allow crowdfunding. Once you receive your first contribution for this gift, you can no longer disable crowdfunding. Yeah, I don't care. What? I don't think there's different colors. I think there's only one. Wait, how much is the shipping? $122 after applying discount? But it's $68. Wait, this is confusing. Chat, help. I'm getting distracted. Guys, help. It says $68 or best offer, and then it says was $136. Right? And then now it says $122 after applying discount at checkout. But it says left and right, so it comes with two, right? Yeah, it says front, left, right. I don't know. I don't know either. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I can't wait till my car gets back on the road. It's really just like maintenance, and I don't know how to replace a turbo. So the second I can do that, my car will be, for the most part, back on the road. Just say fuck it, we ball. I've been saving up a lot of my money too, so hopefully I can just drop it all in my car, hopefully soon, and just drive it around and enjoy it again. I'm just so excited. Hopefully everything goes right. But thank you guys so much. But at the end of the day, life is priceless, and I can't repay price. And I think you guys did the same for me, because like I talked to my cousin 2 days ago, and I was talking about how like since high school I feel like I've changed a lot, because I was talking to me. Someone was talking to me in the song. I didn't like it. I might like hang out with some like old friends from high school. Because you know they all went to Georgia Tech, UGA. Like some of them are professors, and it's really cool. And I was thinking about it. And I was like looking back on it. I'm the same person as I was in high school, but I was very shy. The first person I feel like in high school that really listened to me and actually knew about my passions was my friend Jason. He went to Georgia Tech full ride. They even paid him. And he's incredibly smart, but he was part of the journalist like thing of school. And he's like, Mickey, I want to interview you because this was for our senior yearbook. And so every year, the seniors do this thing where they choose 4 or 5 seniors of the entire school that might do something cool, and they give them a whole page of a cool thing they've done. And he wanted to interview me, and I was like, me? And so he asked me questions about live streaming and stuff like that. And it was talking about how it's a place where I could kind of find a home and talk to people because you never know who you talk to. Dude, if my transmission like works properly, it's DCT. You're gonna love it. I would love to give y'all a ride in my car. Like it's fun. I remember Zach, not low Zach, years ago, he visited. Like we all got together and I gave him a ride in my car and he was like this, like and it's so cool. And that was detuned as well. We'll figure something out. And we'll figure something out for you. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, they were like, oh, you were talking about, damn, you were talking about them, not my car. But my car is cool too, though. My car's too cool too, though. I'm quite a lucky guy. I might be getting a new car. Ooh, that's fun. I had to distract myself so I wouldn't get too emotional. As always, I'll sign off like this. In the wise words of HLC, don't give in to the 22 a day, and don't do the enemies any favors. I love that. Much love and many thanks from the Buckeye State. What is the Buckeye State? Who's Bucked Eye? Really? I love my bedroom. Or this isn't my bedroom. This is my PC room. I wasn't allowed to have a PC or electronics in my bedroom. So my parents gave me this room that we don't use. Oh, Ohio. Down in Ohio. Sorry. And so like this room used to just be an empty dining room. And slowly when I started to make a little bit more money on Twitch, I low-key just like took it over. And Loki just became my room. Oopsies. Down in Ohio. Down in Ohio. Hi, Mickey in chat. So, a female friend of mine who I've known since early elementary, I've had an on and off crush for a long time. Her and I were, I guess, technically together for a couple days, if I remember correctly, back in 2021. For a couple days. I was the one who cut things off, not because of anything she or I did, but it just felt like the right person, wrong time. Unfortunately, I can remember her reaction, so it was like yesterday. I broke her heart a little bit. She cried about it and it broke my heart. A year or so later, after us not talking in general, we reconnected and became friends again. But unfortunately, my dumbass kept falling for her. And I tell her, and I just end up being hella awkward for a couple months. For some reason, a couple of times, I would tell her that I liked her, and she just doesn't feel the same way. Within the last year or two, we became close again, which I'm very thankful for, and I've developed feelings for a while back. But they fade quickly because I know she doesn't feel the same way. Because the thing that bothers me is that she was talking to this guy for like a couple months or so, and she was saying that it all seems like very one-sided. Like she wants to be around him and wants to tell him things, but he, from what she's told me, didn't want to put the time and effort into finding a day to see it. Oh, that's fucked up. Like he would rather go do something else instead and make time for her instead of make time for her. And again, from what she's told me, he wouldn't validate or care to listen to her about how she was feeling and such. And when she told me this over the phone, by the way, I literally told her that she's the definition of a red flag. That he is the definition of a red flag. Sorry. I missed something? I missed something. Scroll down. Scroll down or up? Scroll down. Mickey, you missed something. Scroll down. Scroll down. Up. Scroll down. Wait, it says scroll down and I scroll down, but then you guys tell me to scroll down. He said scroll down and then I scroll down, but then it says Mickey, you missed something. So there's like 5 messages in between. We love Ohio. Brenton Scoresby? Wait, he subbed? Oh, did I miss something? Oh shit. My fault. Oh, P.S. Thank you to Jax for our autistic rocket, Bluejack, our favorite Integra driver, and Bean Badger, our favorite soldier, and last but not least, certainly. I thought that was your name, and I'm like, that's not how you spell century. Asian Ben! Dude, figuring out that watching the stream where we found out that that was him, the South Korean, that was such a funny realization. Is that not Ben? I think that is Ben. Yeah. It's crazy. Yes, he's right there. Exposed. But she just laughed about it, but did acknowledge it. Fast forward to maybe a week or so now, I think. He bought her a bunch of stuff and wrote asking if he could be her boyfriend, to which she said yes to. A month or so, I were on the phone, and she was like, why do men suck so much? Or why are men like this? Why can't I find someone who cares and listens? Those aren't exact quotes. They're fairly close enough, though. Now, unfortunately, part of me was like, I'm literally right here. A lot of men fall through this like hole of like, dude, I'm literally right here. See? Exposed. South Korean Ben. Dude, she's so dead set right now on the little, like, chat knobs right now. Look at her. Woo! 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 She's reading chat. Guys, she's reading chat. Look. Wow, isn't that so interesting? She's so smart. She's my little chat reader. What's that? Isn't that so cool? Look at that. It's a spinning kitty. Dude, I love this Xbox controller. A big yawn. Dude, she's so cute. She's so poised. She's sitting like the Sphinx. Yo, baby. Look, that one's a twerking cat. She's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, she fucking... It's like, whoa. Look. Just a baby. It's just a baby. She's so interested right now. Dude, it sucks because like you never know what she wants until like literally she says something. Cause you're like, is she insinuating that she wants to be with me? Or is she insinuating no? And it's like you don't know what move to make because you don't want to ruin it. But at the end of the day, I tell my little brother this all the time too. I'd rather end her. Soot. She's really focused. She just hiccuped. Isn't that so cool? She's like so focused. She's so focused on the chat. What is that? Boo! Isn't that so cool? Oh, she's like overstimulated. I'm like, Mom, I'm overstimulated. A big stretch. Oh. Her stream now. Oh yeah. Oh, does that feel good? Oh, she's itching her head with the... Oh. Oh. Oh, she spit on her belly. I think at the end of the day, women are confusing. So are men, but in this situation, women, if it does eventually take a toll on you where you just like feel like you're getting nowhere and you clearly like her and it's kind of pausing you the chances of having even a relationship, it's gonna suck. You know, it's gonna suck. It's gonna... Staring at me. What? What? You so comfy right now? So comfy? You're so comfy? Oh yeah. Look at your little baby. My biggest recommendation, honestly, for you is you could mention something briefly, like, do you want to go out? Or it's like, oh, like, if, like, let's say, for example, like, I'm going to this dinner place if you want to join, and kind of just pick up on the vibes and see what she wants to do. If not, and if she's just not reciprocating anything and all this kind of stuff, clearly she's not interested. And I think if you keep hanging around someone who doesn't have any intentions for you, but you clearly do, I think it's gonna hurt you in the future from like ever making like finding a partner. I know, dude. She has a fat little belly, and I really hope she doesn't got worms. And I'm gonna take her to the vet soon, very, very, very soon. Honestly, Sage is very well versed in cats, so I might honestly have him drive her to whenever he stops by to take her to the vet. Because I've never really gone for a vet. The last time I went to the vet was to take Bella to go get checked. Oh, you're gonna fall off the blanket. You're gonna fall off the blanket. You're on the edge of the blanket. He's the freaking cutest. Hey, what's that? I'm tapping the camera. Next submission. I know, dude. Lay down. There she gets cozy. Big ass ears. She has such big. Oh, look at her reading chat. She's like, let me catch up with chat real quick. She also likes seeing these little bars move. Little whoop, 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 whoop. She likes seeing the little mic aux thing move. Whoop. Sit. Okay, she doesn't respond to that. Ender! And Andy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, big yawn. Oh my gosh, she's about to fall off the blanket. Oh. Oh my gosh, y'all are keeping her entertained. It's so cute. She's so observative. Isn't that so cool? Look at it. Get it. Get it. Oh my gosh, she's about to fall off the blanket. She's literally about to fall off the blanket. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Cat kiss. Girl, you're off the blanket. Oh. I guess I'll just leave the camera like this and we'll read the rest of the submissions and you guys can keep playing with her. Oh. Not interested anymore? You're not interested? No. I am going to die. That's my confession message thing. It's just been annoying, especially since they're together now. I've been through something when I was a lot younger and I hated it. And honestly, like, I think I have to find a way to move on. You do. I think honestly, I don't think you should keep her in your life. Like she might be a cool person to like appreciate and love, but like out of respect for your future relationship, you probably shouldn't. But I get it. It's kind of like something that you might just have to do baby steps towards and like move on from. But like at the end of the day, it's just gonna hurt you. Again, oh my gosh, she has such sharp claws. She's like digging into me, dude. She's so precious. She's so freaking precious. Little baby. I will let you take a compliment without trying to pass it to someone else. Shut up. I'm really good at that. It's like a natural instinct. I didn't even know I was doing it. It's also hard because she's one of the people I'm actually close to. I get that too, because usually I'm someone who, whenever I have a partner, that becomes like my best friend and the only person who knows every single detail about me. So it's kind of hard because I think, oh, big yawn. We're gonna go to sleep soon, I promise. Oh, I'll cuddle my hand. Oh, did. I had to hold it in her mouth now. I'll hold it in her mouth. Oh, you're so sweet. No. Oh, there you go. All right, so I'm gonna read these submissions. Genuinely sorry for the length, but I need more perspectives on this. I've spoken about this before 2 months ago, so if you remember, that's great. A quick summary before 4 months ago, I met a girl at a basketball game through a mutual friend. We hit it off immediately. I invited her to a house party a few days later, and we went and had fun. I brought her back home to my place, and things got intimate, and you can piece together the rest. A few days later, I'm at her place, and we agreed to keep things casual because she'd gotten broken up with that same day we went to the party. She shouldn't have slept with you. I think I said the exact same thing. A new POV unlocked. Fast forward, we spent every single day together from morning to night. If we were if we weren't needed in a class or somewhere else that the other person couldn't go to, we were together. If we weren't together, then we were on FaceTime, calling, texting, sending videos, and at some point we talked about how much we mean to each other. And since we agreed that we couldn't bear to see us with someone else, that we were acting like this like a couple to everyone thought we were. Might be wondering what could go wrong. This is amazing. Well, she's still hung up on her ex. Makes sense. She was the one broken up with, and they were together for a year and some change. And she told me that she couldn't see a future with me because she still wants him back. I think you should cut her off. She's using you. Like, that's like being very selfish if she's keeping you around and acting like a couple to you when she knows she can't make that commitment. I think it's really fucked up, honestly. 24-hour Twitch stream? Should we do 24-hour stream? See, oh my god, wait, you can see a little bit of her white furs. Like, you can see it on her ears. See? And then you can maybe see a little bit of the brown, like, stripes. See? You can see it. Yeah. It's like salt and pepper. Yeah, it almost like she has some, like, tabby stripes or something. Oh, she cleaning herself.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
I don't think she has an ear bald spot. I think that's just the color of her ears, I think. Yeah, she's so cutie. So, together for a year and some change, she told me that she couldn't see a future with me because she still wants him back, and her parents are super strict. I can confirm, I've met them. The mother doesn't like anyone, including the family, and the father is Albanian. If you know, you know. I definitely do know. It's just strict when it comes to boys around her, so she wanted to go back to being friends and continue with what we were doing, but because she hasn't been on her own without a boyfriend for 3 to 4 and without a boyfriend for 3 to 4 years, I wanted to be on her own and develop/find herself before getting to another relationship. Okay, well, that's fucked up, though. Then she should have thought about that before she started playing with your feelings. I ended up meeting her dad while helping move out into a dorm, and we got along surprisingly well. Talked for soccer about a few hours, and he's invited me to play with him What the fuck? That's so cool. You're like the perfect partner. He clearly likes you. Good morning, Will. I usually start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna do 8 p.m. Wednesday stream. I might not do a Tuesday stream, depending on how busy I am. I might do a Wednesday stream. I might do an all-day Wednesday stream, actually, where we do some yap during the day. I might honestly start around like 5 or 4 on Wednesday, and then do a community game night for Forza around 10. I got you with the points. Oh my gosh, she's trying to go.
Wee wee wee.
Oh frick! I did it wrong. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, so now that it's summer, we're both home. I drive around 40 minutes to an hour to see her on average 3 times a week, and we spend most of the day together around town or nearby. One day, she invited me to go to the city of New York with her, but I couldn't go. She went by herself, and we were on FaceTime for a good amount of the time. When we got back, her and I were calling, and she texted me with, I want to text him so badly right now, and then sparked a heated discussion between us, because I was trying to make her realize that he treated her poorly and broke up with her, that he didn't want her back, which is true. We both heard it from him, that he didn't want to get back together. For some back and forth, I asked, what about us? What am I not doing for you? Which was dumb, I know. I don't think it's too dumb. I mean, clearly she's treating you like her boyfriend. She kind of dodged it after that. She said she was going on a drive. I didn't hear from her 2 days after that. I think she just doesn't want commitment. I think she clearly just doesn't want commitment. Oh, she is so cute. She's getting the camera, attacking the camera. Oh my god. Oh, does she want belly rubs? Aw, definitely use a cat, really? Do we look like... it's either Soot, like Soot Sprite, or Ender Dragon. What went wrong and improved forward, but we've also had somewhat recent conversations and there's how we still really like each other. I think she's using you. I think she's literally using you. Like, she wants a boyfriend and she wants you as her boyfriend, but she doesn't want the commitment of it. But she likes the way you treat her. Low-key, I think she's manipulating the fuck out of you. A lot of girls like to do that. I'm gonna put... I literally put the camera down. She's now cameraman. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, she doesn't want to be on camera. Yes, I did, but I'll drink some more. If I ask you, just as if she's been focusing on herself and doesn't mean to be as distant as she is. No, okay, so I was let on for like a solid 7 months. The second that you talk about any kind of commitment whatsoever, they ghost you. But the second that you leave, that they're like, oh, but what is us? They genuinely just don't want to be committed. They like the benefit of having a relationship type thing without having a relationship, without having the commitment. I think that's generally what she wants, and it's really manipulative. And you, as somebody who literally went through the exact same thing, that's literally what they're doing. We still talk every day and hang out 1 or 2 times a week. She said that she can only see me as a friend, but she can't. She calls you every single time, but she says that so you stop asking for a relationship. Exactly. For some people, it's whoever will give him attention. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I love this girl. She's everything to me. She uses you. I love them. But that's what makes everything one different. Yeah, but most good people don't use people. Like, why would somebody treat you like a boyfriend, and then all of a sudden when the word of commitment comes around, they go, oh, I'm really pressured right now. I only see you as a friend. But then you guys admit how much you like each other. And then she talks about boyfriend things to you and vents to you whenever her boyfriend doesn't answer her. She's using you, buddy. She's using you. When I face it towards you. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. And I'm waiting until she becomes emotionally available to be in a relationship again. No, listen. Somebody's maybe is somebody's yes. It never works out, dude. It never works out. Start searching elsewhere. Keep yourself available. Make yourself available for someone else, because like I'm telling you, she's not gonna come around. Because no one on this entire earth has made me feel the way that she does. Unwanted. And I can't walk away from her because I know what I feel for her is real. You can feel it for someone else perfectly fine. I know what you're saying though, and I've been in the same position, but I'm telling you, they just don't want commitment, and they know that you're willing to just let it be what it is. We got mobile camming. I know, I'm actually so tired. I think she's just scared to be with someone again because of how things ended with her ex. No. No. The right person will not be a maybe. The right person will be, I will do whatever I have to do to be with you. It's an emotion. It comes and goes, just like the tide. Yeah, there's a fan. It's real hot in here. I got 2 fans, actually. There's one right there in the hallway. This is the forbidden wall. It's just a curtain, a big curtain taking up the wall. Yeah, This thing probably has so much dust. I don't think she is. Oh my god, y'all see my butt chin. But anyways, yeah, I don't think she's scared at all. As somebody who's went through the exact same thing for like 7 months, dude. They just like the attention you give them, and the second that like commitment comes into play, then it's like bleh. Crispy potato! I've watched you for a while, and although I don't yap and chat, I still love to watch your streams. I'm an avid freaking lurker when it comes to live streams, dude. Like, genuinely, I love lurking so much, so it's so nice to see that you guys lurk as well. Like, so nice to get to know the lurkers. Oh, she licking a butt. Never mind. Thank you, Otto. I'm not gonna touch her. She licking a butt right now. Even through rough days or lovely ones, your streams have always been a consistent lift. Thank you. I try so hard to be consistent because I know some people, they're like, oh, this was a fun stream. I think in a world of chaos, I think it's nice to have one consistent thing. And for me, my consistent thing is live streaming in the gym. Without my live streams, I'd go crazy. That's why I'm like, I got an offer to go visit up north for like 2 days, but that means that I won't be able to stream Thursday or Friday. But I'll still do movie nights. So it's like, it'd be nice because I might go hiking. But like, oh, I miss you guys. I get itchy. So I might do a long stream Wednesday to make up for it. But I'll still do movie night Friday. I don't know, I'm itchy. I love streaming, but and it's so fun being consistent, but like, I don't know, I'm itching. I might think about it. Just an update from last week. You said we missed 100% of the shots don't take. Well, you were right, but I missed this one. But you have the answer instead of driving yourself insane. Basically, I really like this guy. And I DM'd him and I said, hey, I think you're really cute. Would you maybe want to go out with me? He responded with, wait, what? I didn't know you felt that way. Then he proceeded to send me nudes. Oh my god! I asked him to stop, to which he responded by calling me slurs repeatedly until I blocked him. Kind and L, but now thanks for the advice. Oh my god, I'm glad you found out though. Because like, instead of like, ew, okay, I've had the same thing happen to me too though. Because like years ago, I was like, oh, these guys online are really cute, right? And I had a following, so I'm like, oh, I could hit them up. Years ago, I hit them up and they're low-key douches. They're douches. They talk about like the last person that slept with, and I'm like, whoa, dude, I didn't want to talk about that. It wasn't great. Yeah, no, I've literally had the exact same experience. Like, it's like, okay, this is a little weird. I love when chicks shoot their shot but never happens. Girls shoot your shot. Dude, I love when girls like say what they want. It's like, whoa, she knows what she wants. Dude, but I'm glad you did, because now you were taught, maybe don't trust looks. Dude, why are you licking your butt? Is this really our last submission? I knew him oh, that's awkward. You knew him in person? Oh. A little awkward. Don't yell at me again. Why? Why would I yell at you? Oh my god, the picture of the kitty's so cute. Oh, thank you. Okay. With that being said, y'all, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. I gotta hop off, y'all. I gotta hop off. So the schedule for the rest of the week, I'm gonna see if I can do a Tuesday stream. I most likely might be on Hannah's stream because she asked if we could do Jackbox or Minecraft tomorrow night. So if I don't stream, I'll be on Hannah's stream. And low-key, I'm kind of funnier off stream. I don't know what it is. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be on Hannah's stream. And to make up for the fact that I might go on a mini 2-day trip for Friday and Saturday, I might do an all-day stream on Wednesday, as in like we probably eat lunch, we watch a body cam video, and then later at night around 9 p.m. we do Forza. Wait, you're funny? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? I get told that and I'm like, shit, go off, queen. I don't know why. I don't know why I would. I don't know. I could probably find reasons. I don't know. You probably get. I do. I will. I'm excited because like I really want to go hiking, and like since it's like slightly up north, there's like cute waterfalls and hiking trails, and I love hiking, and I would love to get some cool hiking photos as well. So like I think it'd be really cool. Obviously, I will take you guys on the trip with me, but who knows? I'll debate on it. Regardless, I'm doing a live stream Wednesday. Movie night still happening on Friday. Obviously, I'm gonna be active tomorrow. Y'all are gonna see me sometimes be lurking and shit. So I'll see you guys. But with that being said, I'm probably gonna hop off. Luckily, I already took a shower, so I just gotta take my makeup off, clean up my room, do my little meditation stuff, and get some good sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. You're throwing ass. She's throwing ass. Okay, she don't like throwing ass. I love you guys so much. Please have an amazing night, and I love every single one of you guys so much. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll watch you in your sleep. That's a threat. Tonight. Give me love. Tonight.
Even if you show up and you don't get it 100 times in a row, maybe at some point you'll get it, right? But if you have no names in the hat, how can you expect to be drawn from the hat? You can't. Every day you gotta put your name in it. At some point, those juice are low.
Gotta believe.